Captain Canada takes to the sky, clouds rolling by like cotton candy high. He lights up, his pipe stretching time, floating free, gotta ease his mind. Wings spread wide through the blue, flying high, nothing else to do. In the cockpit, it's just him and the breeze. Captain Canada feeling at ease, stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Turbulence can't shake his vibe, every puff makes him feel alive. He's the captain you can't confide, loving life and stretching time. Sunset glow as he climbs higher, heart beats to his own choir. With a grin, he takes another puff, for Captain C knows sky's too tough. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs.
Hello everybody, welcome back to another Microsoft Flight Simulator live stream. Hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Saturday, my friends. Hopefully everybody had a great week, having a great start to your weekend. Simmer saying good to see you. M2, welcome back. Jake, good to see you, my friend. Aviation Ryan, welcome. P-Thibs, good to see you, dude. King, welcome. Ben Rich, good to see you. Kango, welcome. Five Snipes, welcome back. Captain 777, welcome aboard. Boeing 777 fan, welcome back. Mofo, good to see you, dude. Paul Konecki, welcome back. Hope you're well. Nismo, good to see you, dude. Craig, welcome back. Skyworker, good to see you, my friend. Gamer LN, welcome back. Leonard Grant, I believe I got you. Sushi, welcome back. High Tech Hub, welcome. Good to see you. Good Men, welcome back. Tom Brady, good to see you. Burns Gaming, welcome back. Gamer Matthias, welcome. J Luke, good to see you. Shadow Storm, welcome. Tom is here, good to see you. Gary P, welcome back. Andy Boyce is here, welcome. Greg Elwell's here, good to see you. Gentle, welcome back. We have Cedric over on the vertical stream. Welcome aboard, my friends. Hope you guys are all doing well. Jordan B, welcome back, my friend. Aiden Gaming is here, welcome back. Vine, good to see you. Just curious, why are you not flying FS Labs? Just go watch Thursday evening stream. That should explain everything there is to know about the FS Labs. Just not playing nicely for me, man. I don't know what's going on with the airplane. I actually haven't tested it since Thursday evening, but couldn't even load in. We had 3 WASM crashes in a row. 1, 2, 3. Trying to load into the airplane. It wouldn't even load. WASM crashes galore. I don't know if I'm the only one that was having it, but yeah, was not playing nicely.
What the bloody hell is going on? First, my American flight was delayed on Thursday. Now I turn up and there's no bloody seats. Who needs cargo anyways?
You just find a box and get comfortable. 6.5-hour flight up to Anchorage today. Hey Cap, we're talking about touchdown starters in Discord. Did you find a problem or a fix? I did. I did multiple things, to be honest with you. I did so many things, I'm not quite sure what fixed the touchdown problems. But that being said, I did 2 flights yesterday into different airports just to test it to make sure things would be copacetic and everything should be fine. Dude, I did a couple things.
This guy's flying like 200,000 pounds of boxes, frozen moose meat,
yes,
and probably 1 angry beaver.
Correct.
Straight over the Rockies. And you know he's up there in full Maple Leaf flight gear, sipping Tim Hortons, muttering sorry to the autopilot every time he adjusts the heading. Bro,
Yes.
if Gravity had a loyalty program, this flight would max it out.
P. Thibs and Joe, thanks so much for the Tangia support, my friends. Appreciate you guys. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very much for support, gentlemen. I appreciate you, dude. Twitch Cam, hello, my friend. Good to see you. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Kenko, Ian had the same issues. All he did was give it a reinstall. Yeah, that's probably what needs to happen. But when you're like in the middle of a live stream, a little bit difficult to like do a whole reinstall and stuff like that. So we'll revisit the FS Labs. I'm going to wait for at least an update or two to come out for it. We'll most likely revisit the FS Labs in a couple weeks from now, and we'll see how things have progressed / changed. I will say this, like, it's not like I didn't enjoy my experience in the FS Labs. I just think, you know, like a lot of releases lately, it's just a little bit too soon. I feel like maybe a little bit of more internal testing and some stuff would have been done. I don't know if anybody else has been dealing with the WASM crashes the way that I have been, but yeah, that being said, I didn't mind the aircraft. I don't think it's a terrible product. I actually like the realism and maybe some of the added features on top of, let's say, like the Phoenix or something like that. But yeah, it just was not playing nicely Thursday night, and it got to the point where we were basically on the ground for like an hour and a half trying to get this figured out, and we just said, you know what, screw it. Let's jump in the Phoenix so at least we can get the return flight done. But yeah, I just didn't feel like dealing with that this weekend. It had been a while since we've done some cargo ops. It had been a while since we were in the 777. The original plan this week was to be in the 777, so we kind of just pivoted and went back to the 777. So troubleshooting the touchdown freezes. I've tried a few things. Would you mind posting your fixes? So a few of the things that I did, and I think one of the big things that might be able to help is I'm going to get this link right here. I'll post this in here for you, Skyworker.
Flight Sim Gaming donated 25 Canadian dollars.
Flight Sim Gaming.
Cap. Did you solve your touchdown freezes?
Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is one thing that I did right there. Another thing that I did, which I didn't know, to be honest with you, I'll open up my FSDT installer and you can see exactly what I did. Oops, that's probably gonna, oh fuck, I forgot. That probably just screwed everything up. You can't run the FSDT installer. Anyways, when you run the FSD installer and you go to GSX and you go to config, you have the two boxes. You have the box at the top and those two boxes there. And then under the two boxes at the top, there's two more boxes down here. I had all of the airports selected for GSX vehicle services, which I believe puts vehicles at airports. Anyways, what I think was going on, Flight Sim Gaming, thank you again, man, for the support. What I think was going on was after the recent GSX update and Windows update, something was not playing nicely. Whenever I touched down, I think what was going on was that GSX was trying to spawn a bunch of vehicles, replicating the vehicles at the airport and stuff like that. I'm pretty sure that's what was going on. Now, I did that fix that I put up there, the Phoenix Sim support. I did that on all my airplanes. I also turned off the services at all the airports. I also did an NVIDIA update, so I did my graphics card update. I also cleared my NVIDIA cache. So there's a lot of steps that I did, and I did everything all together. I didn't just do like one, then do a flight and test it to see if that was a thing. I kind of just did it all together, and like I said, I think right now, off the top of my head, and not being somebody who's crazy technologically advanced, I think it has something to do with the newest GSX update and the Windows update. There's something that's not playing very nicely. So anyways, those are the fixes that I did. We'll have to see. We'll have to figure it out. And like I said, I did two flights yesterday. I did Ottawa to Montreal, super short flight, landed in Montreal, no problems. Then I did Ottawa to Toronto, landed in Toronto, no problems. So fingers crossed. that we don't have any more of those touchdown issues. I believe I have it resolved, but we'll have to wait and see. Again, Flight Sim Gaming, thank you for the $25 donation, my friend. Very, very, very kind. Jono, thank you very much for 1 month. Says, your streams are awesome, man. Greetings from Amsterdam. Huge no floaties to you, Jono. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the kind words. I'm glad you're enjoying the streams, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very much appreciated, my friend. This is why I don't update Windows till it makes me. Well, this was a mandatory. I was turning off my PC one night the other day, and it just did that. So yeah. XP loves the FS Labs after a few flights. Great news. I mean, great news, dude. I can't speak for everybody, right? Obviously, like I mentioned, I don't mind the aircraft. I think the aircraft is fine. Obviously, a little bit of a different scenario for me. Crash to desktops, WASM crashes, etc., etc. Nothing I can do about that. It's not going to make me hate an airplane. But yeah, we'll revisit the FS Labs probably in a couple weeks, maybe after an update or two, and hopefully we'll go full stream with it. Joe B, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Extinct, good to see you. 3 Romeo Whiskey, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Long flight ahead. It is. I think we're scheduled at. What are we scheduled at? We're scheduled at 6 hours and 10 minutes. 6 hours and 11 minutes to be exact. So yeah. XP is also flying in 2024. Very true. Yeah, completely different sims, much better flight model, ground characteristics, etc., etc. Yes, absolutely. You're pleased with your initial FS Labs flight, unlike your CRJ update first flight. Correct. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely, yeah. A330 driver just posted a video saying it's amazing, but he uses 2024. Yeah, like I said, dude, I don't hate the airplane. I don't think it's a terrible airplane. Obviously, we just ran into some, some unforgiving errors the other day, and I just figured instead of having to go through that all again this weekend, we're just going to go back to the original plan, which was to fly the 777. That was the plan the entire week, back in the 777. Maybe when we get back from the expo in 2 weeks' time or something like that, we can dust off the FS Labs and take it back and run it back and see if we can see if anything's gotten better. Didn't mind it. I feel like it was okay. Definitely something to get used to, that's for sure. So yeah, the new Windows update has caused a couple crashes. I don't even get GSX since I saw that after it was happening with you. Yes, correct. Did you restart your PC after installing the Neo? Yes, I did. I read the instructions, and they did suggest after installation to restart the PC, which I did do. So speaking of WASM, is the 350 fixed? For the most part. I've flown the 350 now a couple times after. I haven't had a WASM crash on the 350 for quite a while. Now I know other people are still getting some WASM crashes and stuff like that. I don't know. It's yeah, it's meh. Yeah, like it's something to get used to. If you want me to be completely honest with you, it's kind of hard to get excited about another Airbus A320 family. I feel that that's all we've flown the past like 4 or 5 years here in Microsoft. I'm not saying it's a bad aircraft. Please don't take what I'm saying. But in my honest opinion, as a content creator, as somebody that uses the sim every second day or every day for 5 years, essentially, it's hard to get excited about another Airbus A320 family. If it was an A330, whole different story, maybe something new, A220, etc. But yeah, it's hard to get super excited and to be like, oh, I'm going to change my entire schedule and we're going to do this. But yeah, I don't think it's a bad airplane. It's not like I'll never fly it again. I didn't uninstall it. We will be back into it. We'll take it for another deep dive, and we'll see how it goes. We already have 100 Airbuses in the sim. We do. Yeah, we really do, man. Yeah. Wish I was on a 7.5 flying home yesterday, making. Oh, you were on a 7.5 flying home yesterday. Makes me fiend for the Bluebird even more, dude. I can't wait for that thing. I can't wait to try it at FS Expo and see how she flies. So should be good. It's not even the same quality as a Phoenix, and it costs $20 more. I mean, here's the thing. Like, as far as same quality, listen, I don't think like price, textures, modeling, I don't think anybody's going to beat Phoenix. Phoenix is really at the top of the game when it comes to that stuff. There's a few other developers, PMDG, AnyBuilds, who are also incredible at the 3D models and the texturing. All of their aircraft, every one that I just named, are absolutely phenomenal. I like the FS Labs. I think for me, the big difference between Phoenix and FS Labs is the system depth, is working the tablet and working the McDo very much like you would in real life. I've heard a lot of real pilots mention that, you know? So.
Barry.
Is Dan Barry even here to hear that? Thank you for the support, XLT. Appreciate you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you. I don't even think Dan Barry's here to get that one. Ecap, are you going to Valeria in CYMX in September? What is Valeria? I don't even know what that is, Charles. I apologize. How's Brittany holding up? Oh, God knows, dude. God knows. Dan is about to be in a monsoon. Uh-oh. Oh, Dan is here. Everybody smarten up. Smarten up. FS Labs was great in P3D. AlexSiu was always very in-depth. Yeah, it is pilot, for sure. Pardon me. Sorry, I slept with the AC on last night. I'm all congested again. All right. Let's jump inside the aircraft. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. 6 hours and 10 minutes up to Anchorage today. It's been a while since we've done this flight chat. I'm actually looking forward to this one. I love flying up in Anchorage. The views are always so stunning on approach into Anchorage. Kind of fly through that mountain pass. It's going to be a good one. I'm looking forward to it.
But recently had a notification of baby beavers being born at the Highland Wildlife Park in the north of Scotland.
Uh-oh.
Initially, I thought it was great news. However, I took guidance from GMC, who lives near there. I'm convinced after a long chat that this is probably some North American deviant on some sort of sexual seed-spreading exercise. Bastard.
GMC, thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. I wonder how Beaver is. Hopefully he made it out of the hospital. He wasn't there for 29 hours, but you never know. Okay, first things first, down to the electronic flight bag. Let's go ahead and import our flight information. Good. We are Fedex 9134, service from Memphis up to Anchorage. 2,831 nautical miles on today's flight, friends. That is a lot of nautical miles that we'll be treading, so that should be a fun one. Beautiful. Let's come back down here. Let's go to the FMC tab. Good. We'll go to our pause in it. We're sitting on the ground here in Memphis. We'll throw that into our reference airport. We'll grab our GPS position. We'll set our inertial pause. Good. Let's go to our route plan. Good. Let's go to route request. Good. Sim brief. Good. Why are you in pounds all of a sudden now? I don't know why it's decided to switch everything over to pounds, but that's okay. We'll fix that here in a second. Displays. I don't know why it switched itself. Literally flew this plane yesterday in kilograms. I don't know what has happened and made it transition over to pounds, but there we go. All right, let's set fuel on the aircraft. Good. We'll set payload. Good. We'll select our route. Good. Give that about 10 or 15 seconds to run through its checks. Wunderbar. Let's come up here. Let's do some checklist stuff. Oxygen, good. Flight instruments, heading, altimeter. We'll hit the magic barrow key B. Good. I believe we're departing out of runway 18, so we'll scroll this forward. We'll plug in 180. I believe that's going to be our departure runway. We'll have a second here. I got a ding from ATC. I'm pretty sure that was a PDC. We do have Memphis Tower online now. Yes, so we did get a ding from them. We're looking at the ATIS. It looks like they are departing 18 center, so perfect. Do you know if Phoenix will release an A321neo? They are, Balders. Yes, correct. I'm actually super excited about the Bluebird 7.5. Yes, correct. So while you're doing this flight, I'll be flying patterns in London City with the MAX BBJ. I didn't even know this plane could get in and out of here. What a beauty it is. Yes, very nice. Somebody mentioned something about an air show or something at CYMX. I'm sorry if I missed your message again. Very busy. Need to fly Anchorage someday, or in Alaska for that matter. Might take the 738 or MAX out next week for some Alaska ops. Always incredible, man. Always incredible. Tom, what's up, dude? Hope you're keeping well. Wonder how unhinged this stream will be. We'll see, man. Did you fix the glitching? Yes, I was talking about that for a solid 5 minutes at the beginning of stream, Aiden. I believe I have fixed it. I've done 2 flights. I did 2 flights yesterday. Did not have any weird glitches on touchdown. And I actually was running everything. I had my stream PC on. I had OBS open. I basically replicated as if I was doing a real world flight and streaming. So, fingers crossed. No glitchy on touchdown. We're going to have to wait and see, but yes, I believe that it's been fixed. Honestly, your late stream the other day had me howling. It was a good one, Tom. It was a good one, man. Geek Loudie, it's good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Switch to pounds because America.
Jeremy
Activate
Clarkson
and execute.
here.
Good.
CPT Canada.
Oh, no.
Would you like to hear me speak in slow motion?
Yes.
Okay, remember to do all tackles off no fluatis.
That kind of works, XLT. That kind of works. Huge no floaties to you, my man. Thank you for the support, dude. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. All right, looking at our ACARS message, we've been cleared up to Anchorage on the Zoomit 5 departure. So let's go find the Zoomit 5 on our list. There it is, Zoomit 5. We're going to plan 18 center for our departure, and we are going to be on the Foxham transition. So we'll go ahead and execute that. Good. Arrival into Anchorage, we're not even going to worry about that, chat. We're not going to worry about that for a couple hours because God knows what the winds are going to be doing, what the weather's going to look like up there. So let's not plan an arrival quite yet. We'll deal with that here in the next little bit. Beautiful. Let's go to our NitRef tab. Let's plug in some numbers here. 0 fuel weight today, 233 for heavy airplane, chat. Gross weight 289 because of the fuel on board. 55,000 tons of fuel. 55.6 tons of fuel. That's a lot of fuel. Our initial climb only takes us up to 320 until we burn off. We'll definitely be doing some step climbs today, but our initial altitude, flight level 320, that makes sense. Good. We'll accept those numbers. Beautiful. Cost index of 15. That's great. That should give us like Mach 8.3 up at 32,000 feet. Go to our thrust limit, and that's where we're going to jump over here. While we're doing all of this, let me go ahead and spool up the APU so we're basically ready to go afterwards. Let's come up here. We'll go to our performance tools. Memphis, good. We are departing out of 18 center. We're going to import the aircraft weights. Good. We're going to go and bring in the current weather as well. And we'll go ahead and calculate some numbers. So we're doing a takeoff D rate 2, 43 degree cell temp. So takeoff D rate 2, 43 degree cell temp should give us 90.6 on the N1. Perfect. Go to our takeoff page. Flaps will be set to 5 degrees.
GMCDH donated 25 Canadian dollars.
Thank you, my
This
friend.
explains why my WD Black 850X is going to be late. Wrong direction.
We're going the wrong way, man. Yeah, we have to go up to Anchorage, then over to Asia, and then we can get it to you, GMC. Do not worry. We will have it there soon. V-speeds today, 68, 68, 69. Interesting. 68, 68, 69. Well, everything's in there. All right, beautiful. Let's go ahead and pull the park brake tab. The APU is on and not available quite yet. You'll know that it's available when the secondary external power clicks to the off position or available position. Takes a second here to get this bad boy spooled up. Okay, everything is good there. We need our CG weight, which will give us trim values as well. Okay, good. Everything's good there. Pre-flight checklist has been completed as well before start. We'll worry about that in a second. Upstairs, you see how it switches over to available? Nice. That means we are now on external, that means we are now on APU power. We'll go and get the fuel pumps on. We'll get the red beacon light on. We'll get the seatbelt signs on. We'll come down here. We're going to make sure that all of the doors are closed. Door management. We need to, how do I can't even see. Close all. Yes. Close all. Are you closing? No? Okay, no problem. Close. Oh, okay, well, looks like they are closing now. That one's not closing, though, and that could be a big issue. Cargo main. Close. No problem. I think I've seen this before. I think you have to, like, do that, and then it'll close itself or something. It's probably because GSX is broken. Let's see if we can do this. Just leave it open? Yeah, right. Just leave it open. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? We'll just create a little bit of extra lift? Yeah. Yeah. Try the door page on the FMC. True. Also, GSX is borked ever since I tried to open it. Because it's not even running. Yeah, well, that would probably cause that. Start that. Give that a second. Okay. I think the other door's closed. Nope, they didn't. Okay, no problem. Let's come down here. We're going to go to FS Actions, Doors, and we're going to close all. Let's see if that works. Ah! Now it works, friends. Now it works. Doors are closing. Beautiful. All right, squawk code today, 5650. 565. Oh, I didn't need to do that. Hold on. Sorry. 5650. 5650. All righty. We will turn that on and reporting. I think it's already on. Yes. So we'll just move this over to TA only. 5650 is in. Good. Initial climb on the Zoomit 5. It's going to be slight right turn. Initial climb is only 5,000 feet. I feel like, wow, we're pretty heavy, actually. It'll probably take a second to get that, but that's good. And then we've got 169 plugged in here. 169 for our V2 speed. Good. Okay, MCP, V2 heading track and altitude. Check. Takeoff speed, 68, 68, 69. Check. CDU pre-flight, completed. Good. Trim value needs to be 5.5. Let's go ahead and bring in our trim value here, 5.5. There is 5. There's 5.5. Beautiful. All right, trim is done. Takeoff and taxi and takeoff briefings complete. We know we're taxiing out to runway 18 center. Very short little taxi with our parking spot today. Before taxi checklist, that is good. Let's get traffic on this guy. That's all set. That's good. Memphis Tower 19.7. We need to tune to him. 19.7. Good. Bump that over. Good. And we're probably going to have to wait and push. Yep. I think we'll have to call for push as well because I believe we're pushing onto an active taxiway, which we are. We'll be pushing onto Victor. So we'll have to call for clearance for that. All right. Everything's closed. Good. Let's go ahead and go to ground services. We're going to, or ground connections. Yes, remove chocks. Good. That should remove the ground power. That should get everybody good. Beautiful. Let's go to GSX. Prepare for pushback and departure. Beautiful. Did you get cicadas where you live, Cap? They've been absolute bananas around here lately. We do. I haven't seen any this year, though, Joe. I don't believe I've seen any. I don't even think I've heard any, to be honest with you. Hey, Cap, I want to know what you think about the A320 Neo because I see other people like it. I don't mind it, Bennett. It's not mind-blowing. I think it's a decent product. I don't mind it. I unfortunately encountered a ton of issues the other day while I was flying it, so that's the main reason we're not flying it today. Maybe tomorrow, if you guys are interested, maybe I can try a reinstall. We can jump back into it tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how we're feeling, man. Birdie Man, hello, my friend. Good to see you. Good to see you. How do you fix the FSDT, SDF, GSX bugs? It says it can't do anything because the plane isn't parked right at every gate. I'm not quite sure, to be honest with you. I don't know what would be causing that, to be fair. I'm not really sure. Memphis Tower, hello. Fedex 9134 with the Coronadus ready for push and start onto Victor, please. What has better system depth, Phoenix or FS Labs? Probably the FS Labs.
Tower, hello. Push and start approved, face west, caution at MD11 on your right. You should have room there.
Push start is approved, and we'll keep an eye on company traffic over to the right. FedEx 9134, thanks. Maybe try reinstall and do a few short hauls off stream to test before. Maybe, Bennett. Yep. Maybe, man. Cap, I appreciate how patient you are with re-answering the same questions over and over and over. Yeah, well, listen, man, as a content creator, you learn real quick. You learn real quick that you have to understand some people are popping into the stream at different times, right? What cheeses me is getting asked the same question over and over by the same person after answering it multiple times. All right, pushback has started. We've got our block time on the first officer side. Let's go ahead and spool up engine number 2. Flip that over to start. We'll bring this down here. What are you saying? Engine shutdown. Yeah, that's fine. We'll get our engine display up here. Beautiful. We'll get this turned on. Good. Give you a wing view. Crank those sounds. Enjoy.
Just hold position behind the 777 in front of you on the left. Welcome.
Hold position back at triple. Fedex 5161.
Wayward, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Firestorm, what's up, man? Good to see you as well, dude. Welcome back. Cap, did you get the Windwings 777 FMC? Mine only works the 777 and not the 2 in the freighter. Does it have an update, John? I have the Cockpit Master FMC, which works with the 737, the 777, 747. Yeah.
Fedex 5132, ready for taxi.
Why are these sounds not on the 777 300? These engine starts and sounds are so much better. Two Bostons, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Why do you think there's so many devs doing 320s rather than diversifying? Because it's easier. It's easier, and Airbus really is the most requested, I think, probably plane right now.
I share your frustration, sir. I bought one of those bloody Mustang things. Was totally amazed that the bloody doors need you to close them. Was so disgusted I sent it back. There were, however, other reasons that made it shite.
GFC, thank you, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you, man. Finally, new sounds. Well, these are the sounds. The freighter has received the sounds that the 200 released with. So they have the new GE engine sounds that have released with the 300. Matt will introduce fuel. Park brake goes on. Enjoy startup number 1.
Memphis Tower, FedEx 157 Heavy is ready for taxi.
FedEx 157 Heavy.
This day last year I was on a 75300 to Vegas for my first ever FS Expo and was my best in my opinion. Even met Captain from Canada. He looked high though. Hope he wasn't flying anywhere. Not me. No way, Jose. May I do a dual engine takeoff? No.
And FedEx 5161, do you still want us to call the company?
Confirm.
What?
Look at those big old engines spooling up. Also, by the way, I lost all of my sounds ever since I installed the FS Labs. GSX doesn't make any noise anymore. I checked it yesterday. I confirmed that it's on the right audio settings. None of the sounds work for GSX anymore after installing the FS Labs with their stupid GSX integration. That's one thing I do not like about the FS Labs. I do not like the whole integration and forcing you to use the McDo or the tablet to access the GSX menus. I don't like this.
Line of point.
187 line up and way, FedEx 5132.
Master, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Uninstall GSX? No. We like GSX. Alrighty, upstairs we got 2 good engines. APU goes off. Good. Bring our checklist down here. Anti-ice not required. Recall. Checked.
We're not in a hurry. We can just wait for the triple.
Auto brake, RTO. Flight controls, free and clear. Ground equipment is clear before taxi checklist complete. Flaps. 5 degrees.
Oh, yeah! Here comes Captain Goddamn Canada in his big boy thick tube for a long day of flying.
Yes. Correct.
FedEx 5132 Heavy on a
That is me.
Center clear for takeoff.
On a Cheeto, 9187, clear for takeoff.
Thanks so much, 2 Bosses. Appreciate you, man. You've already given up on a $140 mod. Just for today, David, we might be back in it tomorrow. We'll see how we feel, man. If you missed the stream, we had 3 WASM crashes in a row. That is usually enough for me to put a product away for a little bit. Maybe hoping for an update or 2 before that comes. It seems turnarounds are nearly impossible on the Neo, at least for me in 2020. But yeah, 3 WASM crashes in a row is usually enough to say, okay, I've had enough of this airplane for the next little bit. I think we're good. But we'll be back, don't you worry. Don't you worry. We will be back, my friend. All right, Tower FedEx 9134, ready to taxi 18 center.
FedEx 9134 Heavy, runway 18 center. Taxi via Victor Charlie 7 cross 27.
Victor Charlie, Charlie 7, cross 27, FedEx 9134. All right, let's go, and that checklist is done. Park brakes are released. Let's go flying, friends. He wants us Charlie 7. All right, nice and easy enough. Do you recommend waiting for the next GSX update, or should I just install the latest version? I don't know, to be honest with you, Sean. I don't know. Pen clicks, yes.
5161 heavy,
Click.
clear for takeoff.
Alrighty, we're going LNAV, we're going VNAV. Beautiful. 5,180, 169 is set, chat. These freezes on touchdown are really pissing me off. Yes. I believe I have resolved those issues, but I guess we're going to find out today. I did 2 flights yesterday, and I did not have them after doing the fixes that I did. So, fingers crossed, we don't run into those issues today. Can you pin the link for the freezes? That's one of the things that I did. I also cleared out my NVIDIA cache. I also did a driver update. I was on a fairly old driver. I was on a driver from March 5th. So, cleared my NVIDIA cache. I did those fixes there that I just posted, XLT. The Phoenix, what they suggest to do, I did that to all of the... airplanes. I also, if you scroll to the bottom of that message that I pegged,
this
it'll
FedEx
show.
Flight 9134 to Anchorage. After Thursday's sex party at altitude, the toilets are not permitted for use today.
Correct.
Never fear, if you need
Hold
a shit,
it.
there's plenty of cardboard boxes in the back. On a side note, I'm not a fan of cargo flights. There's no flight hostesses with nice racks. R.I.P. Brittany, she will be missed.
I have a feeling Brittany will make her way back. XLT, thank you for the support, my man. I appreciate you, buddy. Wait, was that XLT? Who was that? No, that was Joseph. Thank you, Joseph. Appreciate you, buddy. Alright, taxi light is on. We're leaving the ramp area. We're crossing here at Charlie. He wants us Charlie 7. I think that's our first left afterwards. Nope, second left.
9134 heavy, Arnav to Cheeto, 18 center clear for takeoff.
Arnav Cheeto, 18 center clear for takeoff, 9134, thanks. Alright, we're already getting clearance. Look at that. Beauty. Beauty, beauty. Alright, not our first left, second left, chat. We'll be good to go. On a long haul, no bathrooms, ripped to my bladder, gotta hold it. If you're aware, I sourced a TCA Boeing yoke, should have it within the next few days, very excited. Nice. Very nice. Watch out for turbulence after departure. Okay. I'm considering getting the IndyBuilds 350 and had a quick question. Does it include both the 350 1000 and the 900? So right now it is the 1000 and the 900. The ultra long range should be coming soon for a free update. So yes, if you buy the IndyBuilds A350, you get the 900, the 1000, and the ultra long range. The ultra long range is not available yet. It should be available soon. Just tuned in. Did I hear that you had a WASM crashes in the FS Labs? 3 in a row. 3 in a row. WASM crashes. Yes. So we shelved the airplane. 3 in a row. Octavio, thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard, my friend. All right, we've been cleared for takeoff. Let's get all of the lights on. Lights. We like lights. We very much like lights. Good. Taxi light can go off. Those can go on. Beautiful. All right. 3 in a row. Yes. 3 in a row. I couldn't even load in. Couldn't even load into the sim. The second I loaded into the sim, WASM crash. Relaunched the sim, loaded back in. Worked a little bit longer that time, WASM crash. Tried a third time, same thing. Loaded in, everything worked and loaded, and then a WASM crash. Boom. Completely freezes the sim. Completely froze the sim. So, over to the, back into the hangar she goes. Are a lot of people having crashes with it? I'm not sure, to be honest with you. Oh, YouTube just crashed. That's odd. YouTube has been behaving very well the last couple of weeks, but Thursday's stream and now today we're already getting YouTube crashes. Not good. Not good. All right, chat. We've been cleared for takeoff. Y'all ready to send it? Let's do it. Joystick cam goes on. Sounds go up. Let's go flying. Throttle's up to about 40%. Beautiful. Slight nose down pressure on the yoke. We'll start our chrono. And toga. Let's go flying. Enjoy, friends. Takeoff power is set. Airspeed is alive, very slowly.
80 knots.
Neutral, cross check.
That's the 157 heavy or center line point.
Line up the white 18 center, FedEx 157 heavy.
A lot of left rudder to keep this centered right now.
V1.
Rotate. Whee! Positive rate. Gear up. Used all of that runway. Sheesh. Heavy bird. She heavy, chat. Order advisory, thanks for ATC. Have a great day as well. 9134. Alrighty, back over to advisory frequency. Good. Let's fly our departure here, friends. Climb power should be coming in here momentarily. There's climb power. Beautiful. A little bit bumpy. Jack, thanks for 14 months, man. Appreciate you, dude. Z-Cap just in time to see the takeoff. She was a nice one. Yes, she was. All right, speed check, flaps 1. Let's bug up our cruise altitude. We're going to 32,000 initially. 320 is in. Keep flying the departure. Be careful with our flaps here because we are so heavy. All right, 230 speed check, flaps clean. No, please continue to climb. Thank you. Still trips me out using a fly-by-wire system with a yoke. Takes a little bit of getting used to. That slow climb, chat. What are we hauling today? God knows. Sex toys at this rate. Alright, sounds are coming back. Good. We're approaching 5,000 feet. We'll go autopilot 1. I'll bring it back up into the flight deck. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and nose lights off, runway turn-off lights off, and wing lights are off. And there's the beautiful climb out of Phoenix. Not Phoenix, Memphis. That's what I meant. Good. Sounds like a broken record with Airbus releases lately. Didn't we have similar issues with the 350 launch? Correct. Yes. Did you forget your weather magnet this morning? Apparently, some beautiful weather. Well, hold on. We'll see what it looks like when we're on... when we're up into Alaska. We'll see what that looks like. The Fleshlight plane. Nice. Hey, Cap, hope you're doing well. Question for you. I keep getting this weird error code, Microsoft Error DXGL error device hung. Any ideas? I've never seen that one before, Jason.
I'm being chased around by a big fucking bear here in the back. Who let this thing on board? Sheesh. I know we're off to Alaska, but holy fuck. Oh yeah, funny you should say that. James has already opened the box of sex toys. Without Brittany on board, we're going to have to make do.
Nice. Very nice. Huge no floaties to you, Joseph. Thank you again, my friend. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, man. I thought this was Detroit. No. We'd love to see you dabble with the iFly in 2024. We'll see, man. We'll see. 2024 for me still isn't where I want it to be or where I need it to be with my current PC setup. So we'll see. We will see. My sim runs for a bit and then freezes when I get that code every time. Jason Hunter put something in there for you. Maybe take a look at that, a read on that, and see if that could maybe help that. Memtroit, nice, very nice. Didn't know the Alaskans were that freaky. Of course. What else are you going to do up in Alaska? Fornicate. It's really all you can do, right? 10,000 feet. Landing lights are off. Good. We'll get the seatbelt sign to the auto position. Good. Well, no smoking goes off. Come on, let's be real. This is a long haul on a Saturday. You best believe we'll be lighting up, chat. You best believe. That checklist can come off. That's good. Beautiful. There's our climb. Good. Nice. I should have done a weather request. I'm doing it now. I should have done this before we got airborne, but 40C tomorrow here, going to be in heaven. Jesus, dude, that's too hot, man. That's way too hot, sir. Alright, weather request has been sent. Should pull that in now. Winds load. There we go. Loading winds. Execute. Good. Okay. Wonderful. Over to our VNav tab. Good. What does it say? So, optimum is 325, so we're perfect. We're climbing up to 320. All of that is set correctly. Wonderful. Owls, what's up, my man? How are you, dude? Good to see you. I saw your first A321 landing, Owls. Pitch, pitch, pitch. Mr. Owls was flying the 321neo like he was in a 318. Fucking sending it. Sheesh. Pitch, pitch. This is a pretty good rendition of the Airbus systems, isn't it? Pitch. We don't talk about that? Nah, it was still a good landing, though. Kansas City Center is online for later. Yes. There's a few ATCs online for our flight right now. Let me get this open. Let me get that open. You open. Who do we got? We've got KC Center, and it looks like we'll be pulling through Vancouver Center as well. But that's probably not for a good couple hours. But yes, KC Center will be first. And we're kind of slightly going through their airspace. Probably for all of about 200 miles or something like that. Alright. Very nice. He got him flying in the Seneca V IRL next week. Nice. Very cool, man. Hope you enjoyed that. Nah.
Captain
Crazy
Canada,
Storm. Oh.
I've reviewed the flight plan from Memphis to Anchorage.
Yes.
It appears routine.
Yes.
Though I do question your decision to label the aircraft call sign as Fedex Hockey Puck 1.
Nice. Huge no floaties to you, Joe. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Flying a 152 today. The 172s in my school are all down / being used. 1 hour down past Richmond and back. Wish me luck. You got this, man. I fully believe, Mr. Owls. I fully believe. Cap, did you fix the freezing after landing? I believe so, yes. I believe so. Crazy storm over the Calgary and Rockies. Watch out for some turbulence. Okay. Although I think we're pretty far to the west. Well, kind of, actually. Not really. We're actually pretty close. We're like right... Oh, well, there you go. Oh, no, never mind. I turned it off. I was like, they already logged off. You're right, actually. We are a little bit... We'll be entering the Rockies for sure. I'm always so used to this route, like us leaving from, like, Seattle or something and flying up the coast. This is actually going to take us right through the heart of the Rockies for the first little bit. Then we get up to... Is that Sitka? Sitka. It is Sitka. We're going to fly right over top of Sitka. I wonder if we'll get some nice views. Can we turn back? I just destroyed the shitter. Oh, not nice. How many inches is your monitor? 32-inch curved. 32-inch curved.
Say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming? Whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly, streaming? And the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air. Gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave? Alaska, 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 are we fucking there yet?
We'll be there in a while. We'll be there in a while. Joseph, man. Thank you, Joseph. Appreciate you, dude, as always, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What happens when YouTube crashes? You just have to refresh the page, and then usually it kind of fixes itself. Plane plus soccer. Good to see you, man. We are on our way up to Anchorage, Alaska. Anchorage, Alaska. Every stream should be a Thursday stream, dude. That was. I was so mentally exhausted after after Thursday evening stream. I sat here, and after stream ended, well, first I took Henry for a huge walk. It was pouring rain, by the way, when I finished stream on Thursday. And then I came and I sat down at my computer, and I was like, how the hell can I fix these problems? And I started a little bit Thursday evening, and then Friday morning, I just went ham yesterday. Reading all the forums, figuring out, trying to get all the fixes working and trying to make it so it would work. And I believe that I have it working now. I guess we're going to find out. Today's going to be the real test. I did do 2 flights yesterday, did not have any freezes on those landings. So fingers crossed we got a fix in place, and everything should be peachy. We'll wait and see. Might see myself doing Heathrow to Washington in a 777 at some point, which Mike did yesterday. Hopefully no crashes and full flight completed. Sure, man. Yeah. I mean, at this point, Boeing fan, you must have a 7-month list of flights that you want to do once you get your PC. Who's Brittany? Did I miss something? Oh, yes, you did. Yes, you did. Try turning the computer upside down and rinse it out for bugs. Yeah, just go get your water. Just throw a bucket of water inside the PC. It usually helps with dust accumulation. By the way, please don't do that. I don't need to get an angry message from someone's mother or father saying, Captain Canada told me to pour water on my PC and it would fix it. Please don't do that. Which livery do you use for Karachi? What? What about Karachi? Gab, how do you miss the early part of the stream? Made some chicken. Ooh, nice. Is it good chicken? So what was the fix, if you don't mind telling? I have the same issue with the freeze on touchdown. So Bobby, I did multiple things. I'm going to put a link in chat, Bobby. Try doing those first. Also, clear your NVIDIA cache. If you're unfamiliar on how to do that, just Google how to clear NVIDIA cache. You'll get the little AI prompt at the top of Google, and it'll show you exactly how to do that. I then updated my graphics driver. I was on a fairly old graphics driver. What I personally think is happening is I think the most recent GSX update and the most recent Windows update is not playing nicely for some people. And it's requiring a little bit of some work. So anyways, those are the main things that I did. Read that message that I put in chat about the Phoenix support. I also did that for all of my airplanes, not just the Phoenix airplanes, all of the airplanes that I fly. The 777, the 73, the iFly, the Phoenix. I did those fixes. Also read that entire message. At the very bottom, there's something that you're going to want to do that does it for the whole sim. You might want to try that one as well. It was really good chicken. Nice. Xvinity, thank you very much for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're a black belt in Karachi? Nice. Then also, I did something else through GSX. So if you launch the FSDT installer and you hit on the config button in GSX, you're going to have 4 boxes. 1, 2, 3, 4. I had all of my airports in the bottom left box. So 1, 2, 3. The third box was full of basically when you land, GSX populates the airport with ground handling stuff. I removed all of those. I moved those over to the right-hand side, which disables everything. Meaning that when I land now, there's going to be no GSX or no ground crew on the ground until I call the ground crew and make them visible in the sim. I can't launch that right now because we're running the sim. It won't let me do that.
Thursday
but, yeah.
night stream was every one of these thirsty motherfuckers on board, sliding down onto Brittany's runway 69. Never met a hostess who was so enthusiastic to bend the rules for her everyone's sexual gratification.
Yes, she was. Yes, she was.
I just can't get you out of my head. Girl, your loving is all I think about. I just can't get you out of my head. Girl, it's more than I dare to think about.
You better be careful, man. Dan was talking about raising the price of Tangia to deter maybe a few people. I think we should keep the price the same. Y'all better be careful. Dan's here today and monitoring. Be very careful. Joseph, thank you for the support, my man. I appreciate you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you. Some snowflakes were complaining in the comments on Thursday evening streams. Meanwhile, I was dying laughing. Yes. I had multiple people reach out to me after the live stream on Discord, through YouTube. I had multiple people reach out to me telling me that Thursday should not be, hoping that Thursday was not the norm for the streams. And I assured them, listen, it was probably a one-off. It's usually not like that in here. Thursday was just chaos. It was absolute chaos. Yeah. Would just mean more money in your pocket. This community doesn't care. What airline are we flying today? The beautiful Fedex. Federal Express. Federal Express. What scenery do I use for Washington Dulles? Who is it? The same guys that make San Francisco and Minneapolis. I'm drawing a blank. Chat, who does Minneapolis and San Francisco? Flight Beam. Flight Beam. Got it by myself, chat. Wait, really? People reached out? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, people were upset. People were very upset. They were like, I can't watch this. I can't watch the stream with all of these donations and craziness going on in the background. I said, well, I'm sorry, guys. This is, this is how I earn a living. I have to, can't just turn that off. Were they offended? No, nobody reached out that they were offended. People just reached out and said, like, it's too distracting from the flight. I can't focus on you and flying while all of this sounds are going on. Essentially is what it was. So, yeah. Like I said, man, we'll take it as a grain of salt. Obviously, it prompted some discussion with Daniel and myself. If things get a little bit out of hand, I think what we're going to start doing is we're going to start pausing it during critical phases of flight. So, when we're departing, when we're arriving, we'll kind of like pause those things. But yes, that is something that we spoke about, and that is something that I think we're going to start doing. Now, that being said, we didn't really have any crazy donations while we were in critical phases of flight. I think the most difficult thing that we probably dealt with was trying to hear ATC with a lot of the donations, and yeah. But anyways, we're not changing anything. I still think it's beneficial. I still think it's fun. Everybody gets a good laugh out of it. Like I said, you're always going to have the 1%. You're always going to have the people that don't want that and don't want change and stuff. So, yeah, we're going to keep everything the same way that it is. I think we just need to focus more on maybe pausing it during critical phases of flight. That's it. You know what I mean? So, yeah. We would take a very small Lego piece that you can't see until you walk over it rather than a grain of salt. Yes. I don't mind the AI voices. It's funny sometimes. It is. Yeah, I think so. Hey, man, I need some advice. I low-key want to get X-Plane. I mean, I have Microsoft 2024, but I don't really like the 7.3 Max because I'm a 7.3 nerd. X-Plane's good. Alternatively, you can always look at the PMDG 737, the iFly Max 8. Both great 737s as well. X-Plane does have a freeware. You have the Zibo mod 737, which is also fantastic. So, yeah, it's up to you, man. Up to you. I mean, I did see some screenshots. I mean, look at this. Somebody sent me this screenshot the other day of X-Plane 12.2. And I gotta say, it does look pretty good. Look at that shot right there, chat. I mean, tell me that doesn't look incredible. I will admit it where I will admit it. I still don't like how there's puddles everywhere all over the taxiway. I know I don't see any rain. I just see a little bit of cloud. That's a pretty impressive picture right there. Now, of course, X-Plane, like any other simulator, perfect time and perfectly curated screenshots. It's possible, but that looks pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. Maybe we'll see the Q400 back in X-Plane. So, yeah, of course, it's hand-picked screenshots, of course, but yes. Zibo, honestly, wicked good from a Microsoft guy. Yeah, the Zibo is incredible. Absolutely incredible. I agree with you on that one, for sure. I remember years and years and years ago, a buddy of mine came up and said, hey, there's this freeware 737, and it's actually really good. And I was like, no freeware is going to be good. No freeware is going to match the quality of Flight Factor, Tolus, whatever, back in the day. But man, was I wrong. That thing is incredible. That thing is incredible.
Joseph
How many
Curtis
add-ons to get it to look like that?
Captain
Well, yeah.
Canada's viewers able to behave themselves, or are they just a bunch of kids? Hey, Joseph Curtis. Let's talk about CPT Canada's viewers. I reckon they're a wild pack of degenerates who couldn't behave if their sorry hides depended on it. Bunch of rabid animals slobbering for chaos and filth. I'd bet they're all just smooth-brained gotcha losers wasting their lives on cheap-ass garbage. I'll kill you if you disagree, but I love you anyway. Now, are you trying to mess with me or what, punk? Screaming for an answer.
Joseph, thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you, sir. Thank you, dude. I'll be back soon. Good to be in the background. Sounds good, Bunk Fan. I do miss the Zibo sometimes, and it's many updates. Yes, many updates. Hey, Cap, do you manage to solve the stutter problems on touching down on the runway? I believe so, yes. I did 2 flights yesterday, but yeah. Hold up, there's a 7.3 mod for Microsoft. I didn't know that. What's the best in your opinion? Well, there's 2 of them, so it depends. If you want the 737 NG, you have to go with the PMDG. If you want the Max, the 7.3 Max, go with iFly. But there's 2 of them for Microsoft that you can choose. PMDG 737, iFly Max 8, both fantastic products. Fantastic products. If you watch any of the guys streaming X-Plane and recent weeks, they all look really good. Yeah, it does look good, man. It's definitely starting to get there. That's for sure.
You tell that
for sure.
Mother, Bleeper, Dan, Barry to stop trying to raise prices. We're going to have to refer to this as Danflation. We ain't having that.
Danflation. Nice. Last, thanks so much for your support, my friend. I appreciate you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you. Is that Mr. O'Reilly? Davis, thank you very much for the $2 weird little fox heart sticker. Huge no floaties to you, Mr. Davis. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. Now that I'm getting a Boeing yoke, I feel like I'm obligated to finally pick up the iFly. Dude, it's arguably one of my favorite airplanes in the sim. It really is. How did you learn how to talk on VATSIM? Practicing, to be honest with you. Practice. It's the Dan tariff. Yes, it is. No sound pack for the 777? Not yet, Nick. No. They're supposed to be getting a huge boost in sounds sometime soon. But as it stands now, no. No sounds. No sound pack. All right, we're going to have our first step climb in 325 miles, chat. Taxation is theft. This is very true. PMDG Max is coming soon, I believe, from the forums. That'd be cool. Yeah. iFly is the best Boeing by far. The iFly is incredible. Yeah. Boom. Would you rather Airbus or Boeing? Zeke, I like them both, man. I don't really have a preference. I'll fly anything, dude. I'm pretty happy with either one of them. Pretty happy with either one. What'd you use for solving the pausing on touchdown? So New York, I did a couple things, man. I'm going to post a link. There's a link right there. So I followed those instructions. I did that for every airplane, not just the Phoenix airplanes. I did that for every airplane. There's a little thing at the top, and then at the bottom of that little blurb, there's also something. I cleared my NVIDIA cache, and I also did a graphics card update, a GPU driver update. And it seems to have resolved it. Today will be the big test, though, to be honest with you. I did 2 flights yesterday, both landings, no pause on touchdown. So, yeah. Short flight today. Kind of over these shorts, not going to lie. Sorry, not trying to be rude. Please understand. Yeah, 6.5 hours is pretty short. That's a, that's a walk in the park, to be honest with you. I take Henry on longer walks than that, to be fair. Oh, he woke up when I said that. Shit. It's okay, go back to sleepy. Go back sleepy. Good boy. You go back sleepy. Nice boy, Hanky. Is Brittany the new puppet hole? Apparently. PMDG Max is not even in development, as I read in blog post. Huh, interesting. Yeah, I'm honestly not quite sure. Thanks for your understanding. CRJ 200 or Boeing 717 be a passenger on? 717. Have you ever flown on an RJ 200? It's literally a sardine can. Literally. Dogs love that word. They do, Beanie Baby. Especially this guy. He goes crazy for it, man. Alright, let's get some tunes bumping. We've got a long flight ahead of us, friends. Long flight. They have direct flights for you to Providence for the expo? Chris, I'm actually flying down on my buddy's airplane. So yes, I'm going direct from Ottawa to Providence in a general aviation aircraft. It's about a 2 hour and 20 minute flight. 777-300 or Airbus 330 Neo? Both. Either one of them, that's fine. Haven't had a Henry cam in ages. Yeah, give me a sec. I could probably get that going. Give me 2 seconds. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Everybody wants a Henry cam, right? They want the Henry cam. Yeah, the Hanky cam. They want the Hanky cam. Let's see if we can get the Hanky cam going.
Human sapiens.
Here.
What a remarkable species.
Here.
They spend their short life on our planet, earning digital trinkets, and then giving people like myself and Jeremy those digital trinkets to read out messages in the virtual world. And experts ask me if the human race is doomed to extinction.
There's the... Alright, I missed the Tangia donation. Engage the kangaroo cam. Tangia. Who was that came in with some love? I'm sorry that I missed that. It was Joseph. Human sapiens. What a remarkable species. Spend their short life on the planet, earning digital trinkets and then giving them to people like myself and Jeremy, like those digital trinkets to read out messages in the virtual world, and expects me to ask the human race is doomed to extinction. Thank you, Joseph. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, man. The Hank Cam. Rodazzo said the Max page on their website was a placeholder for their web developers doing some behind-the-scenes work. PMDG is under an NDA with a commercial client for any Max development. Yes, correct. Hello, I'm flying OMDB to Boston in the fly-by-wire 380. Only got 40 more minutes until arrival. Nice, Willie. It's a long flight, dude. Which plane? Henry is type rated on every plane. He flies every plane. You're just a baby. You're just a baby. Look at how long his back legs are, man. He's literally a kangaroo. Oh, of course, Davis. He is the side-eye god. Watch when I say his name again, watch him open his eyes. Did you know that Henry was the nicest boy? I wasn't even looking at him, I just said his name. How long you're flying in your room? How long is this flight? 6 hours and 10 minutes. Because, you know, there once was a boy named Henry, and he was a very good boy. He was actually the nicest boy, because his name was Henry. Oh, man. It is 3 Romeo Whiskey, yeah. It's a meme. This mom is yelling at a little, not really yelling. This mom is trying to teach a little baby, and the little baby goes, "But just a little baby." Bro's got back legs are extended further than his head. Correct. Joey, thanks for your subscription, man. Welcome aboard, dude. Sleepy Mike, what's up, man? Henry. They're the nicest boy. He's the nicest boy. Long haul, baby. Long haul. We're going up to Anchorage. I think, didn't we do this flight when the 777 was in early access, chat? I think we did this flight. Who likes to stick his head outside the car? Oh, yes. Big fan. All the smells, he says. Give me all the smellies. You're tired from work? Ah, that sucks, man. Hopefully relaxing now for the rest of the day. Looks like an Olympic diver. You know what's funny, Dan? We haven't taken him into any water yet. When I get back from the expo, the following weekend, not the first weekend that I'm back, the next weekend, we're actually going up to the cottage, so it's going to be pretty cool to see what he's like in the water. We'll find out. Thought it was just her talking this whole time, and then I heard you say it, and I was so confused because she says the exact same way. Yeah, it's a meme. It's pretty good. Dogs, they make you think that they're sleeping, but they're always open even if their eyes are closed. Correct. Yep, he's always ready to go. Diego, 36 months, my man. Huge no floaties to you, sir. Repping the platinum badge. Thank you, buddy. Someone say Anchorage? How's Mr. Maverick doing, Joey? He must love being able to go to work with you, man. Holy. Gotta go to Micro Center? Ah. Anchorage, Alaska. He gave me side-eye when I said that. It's hot and windy here in Nebraska. Winds 190, 22, gusting 33 and 34 degrees and humid. Eek. I believe that weather is making its way over to me as well. I believe Sunday, Monday, Tuesday here. What do we got? Yeah, Sunday, tomorrow, 30 degrees with thunderstorms. Monday, 35. Feels like 41 on Monday, chat. Tuesday is showing 31 degrees. Wednesday, 24. Thursday, the day that we leave, 24. 22, 23, 25, 25. We actually might get some good weather down in Providence. It's looking like the Expo in Providence is going to be some nice weather. FS Labs is broken in 2020. I wouldn't say that, Diego, but I did encounter 3 WASM crashes in a while. KC Center just asked if I was on frequency. Yes, he just sent me a please contact me. 125725.
Kansas City Center, good afternoon. FedEx 157 Heavy, flight level 360, about 27 miles to the east of the Neosho DME.
FedEx 157, KC
This fluffy guy doesn't like heat and humidity. Hey man, I'm right there with you, dude. I am right there with you. Tornado warnings in Barrie today, so you'll get some storms later tonight, I'd imagine. Yes, most likely.
Center, FedEx 157 Heavy will make a climb to 380 if able.
I was thinking of making a Chick-fil-A run tonight, chat. How do we feel about that?
Up to 380.
Some chicken, some Saturday night chicken fillet runs. Kansas City Center, good afternoon. FedEx 9134, flight level 320.
FedEx 9134, KC Center, good afternoon. Squawk IDEN.
IDEN.
FedEx 5161, requesting flight level 340.
Florida isn't hot or humid. I'm lucky. Right.
FedEx 5161.
32 degrees. Yeah. Hey, Cap. Do you know when the new 777 sounds are out? Not sure. Not sure, Scoop D. Yes, but you have to buy us all some. Ooh. I had the chocolate chip cookie last time I went to Chick-fil-A, and it was pretty special.
9134, contact 76 miles northeast of Tulsa, flight level 320, welcome.
Checks, thanks, FedEx 9134.
$1.82, KC Center, you up?
Weather Edmonton, 14 degrees. That's what I'm talking about, Dan. Hell yeah. Give me some of that. It got down to 12 degrees last night here, Dan. I opened up all the windows, had a beautiful sleep. Air conditioning was nice. And then promptly woke up this morning and it's 7 degrees in Calgary? What the hell? How? It's June. It's mid-June. Now, to be fair, weren't you guys like 35 degrees like in May? 12C in Helsinki today? That's nice. 7 degrees in Calgary. That's wild, dude. What, you don't like 35 degrees at 10 a.m.? God, no. Predicting 44C tomorrow and Monday in Waterloo. Ugh. It's actually a pretty nice day here today. 81 Fahrenheit. It's a nice day out there. .21C, I mean, that's perfect.
Redwood 1, KC Center, you up?
That is the perfect temperature. Feels like 110 here in Florida. Gross. Earlier this year when I was in MSP, I was happy to have Chick-fil-A when I got to go. I forgot they were closed on Sundays. Oof. Dude, that's just brutal. Guy at work tried to get me to switch a week-long on-call shift with him, so I'd be doing on-call right after I get back from the expo. Needless to say, I declined. Smart man. Toronto, 35 degrees tomorrow, then 37 on Monday, Tuesday, 36. Whew. Get that AC pumping. Get that AC pumping.
2326 KC Center, you up?
Davis, you have to go over to the vertical stream for whatever reason. Streamlabs is over there. Can't wait to try all these U.S. fast food places we don't get here in Europe. I'll be at work Saturday. My job is mostly outdoors. Uniform is
no
black.
floaties
Oof.
in German is keine Schwimmkörper. No floaties in Spanish is sin flotadores. No floaties in Italian, niente galleggianti. No floaties in Portuguese. Same carros allegoricos. No floaties in Punjabi is koi fludigij. No floaties in Chinese. Meyo piafuwu. No floaties in Japanese. Fu kilun, harimasen. And finally, no floaties in Canada means flush the fucking toilet. No more turds floating around the bog in muddy shit water. Thank you.
Over Unicom, thank you very much for the service, Air
Dude.
Canada.
Huge no floaties to you, Joseph. Thank you for support, man. I appreciate you, buddy. You ever tried it PDQ? What's PDQ? No, I don't think so. Am I excited for next weekend? I am, Tyler. Yes, Flight Sim Expo 2025, baby. Gonna be a lot of fun, man. The one and only Jeremy Clarkson.
Last aircraft calling, no voice, just carrier signal. Make sure your mic's not muted. Thanks. FedEx 2326, checking in at flight level 320. FedEx 2326, KC Center, hello, ident. Squawk ident. FedEx 2326 at a contact. 2 miles south of Vichy.
Ace, good to see you, my friend. Welcome aboard. Hope you're doing well. PDQ is like Raising Cane's. It's originally from here in Florida. Huh. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. Never tried it. I will be having Raising Cane's next week, though, when I'm in Providence. Yes, yes. Raising Cane's, baby. Apparently, I have to try Raising Cane's honey mustard on their tendies. Cane's is overhyped? I mean, it's good. I wouldn't say it's overhyped. I feel like Chick-fil-A is overhyped. They're both great.
FedEx 137 KC
But
Center.
this is the 777 freighter, Ace. Yes. 777 freighter by PMDG. You can put exclamation point aircraft in chat. I rewatched Thursday night stream and I had to throw so much salt over my shoulder. Dude, it was a wild one, to say the least.
157 negative.
You can chill with the Chick-fil-A hate? I mean, dude, Chick-fil-A is top tier. Do you know what I did last time I went to Chick-fil-A, Davis? I got a large lemonade and I got them to add the peach slices into it. Was not prepared.
2326.
Was not prepared for it.
So I have a KC sign for 2226. FedEx 2326, I show you climbing out of flight level.
I didn't know you could do that.
You're filed at 320.
My goodness.
That's strange. Okay, let me double check. I saw some stat climbs.
It's God chicken at the end of the day? Yes, it is.
To maximum 340.
Oh, I was, Davis.
I do see that. You still
But like they have like a peach, like, I don't know, they have some type of peach drink. But yeah. You did what? So they have like a peach thing going on at Chick-fil-A right now. It's like one of their, it's like their summer drinks or something. Anyways, I got them to add, it's like real little peach like bits. And you put it in the lemonade. Whew. Luke, what's up, man? I do have the MD-11. Yes, we flew it a week or two ago. Trust me when I say this, Cap. When you get the box of tenders, you have to open it immediately, get soggy quickly. Also, butter both sides of the bread and replace the coleslaw with extra fries. See, I like coleslaw, though. You going to Chick-fil-A now? I think I'm going to go to Chick-fil-A tonight. Chick-fil-A pineapple dragon fruit lemonade is genuinely so good. So that's what it was, Eric, but I think she misunderstood what I said, and she put like peach things in my drink. I don't know, dude, but it was phenomenal. Captain Aviation, 2 years getting his 24-month badge. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. And we got Jake celebrating 1 year as well. Huge no floaties to you, Jake. Thank you very much, gentlemen. Appreciate you guys. Very kind, Captain Aviation and Jake. Thank you, guys. Chick-fil-A peach shakes are superior. Ooh. My chicken never gets soggy when the Lord himself does it with pleasure. Jesus. Joe says, replace the coleslaw with extra bread. I'm pretty sure it's the bread that gives me insane indigestion. It's either that or the cane sauce. I'm not a big bread guy. I'm just going to get the regular. The 4-piece box combo, whatever the hell you call it. Bread over fries at Cane's? Ooh. The hell are little things Chick-fil-A be selling for breakfast? They're so fire. The biscuit things, little bread brisket things.
81 negative, but while I got you here, Denver's offline. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. We'll see ya.
Can you change to the cockpit camera? I can if you would like. Sure.
Yeah.
How's that for a cockpit cam view? Very nice. Very nice. Well, this year's early to really need to make it to the expo. Y'all making me hungry. Why is everything so silent? What do you mean? You have a nice cockpit, Kyle. Thanks, buddy. Don't you be looking at my cockpit. Haven't been in a stream for a while, but here I am. Creeped out. What's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well, dude. What? I said don't be looking at my cockpit. You have to, it's 2 syllables. Cockpit. You have to pronounce your syllables. Cockpit. Yep. This is a 777. It is indeed. The longest pause to date. Cap, is this the new CRJ update? Correct.
Kansas City, Redwood 1 is 6265 nautical miles northeast of the Kirkwood VOR flight level.
Joe B, you have to show Mav Henry sleeping.
Contact position is reported. Welcome.
And say, this is your cousin. This is cousin Henry. Nice, Andy. She'll be waiting for us in Providence. Yes, sir. Nice, Joe. He's tired, man. He went crazy. I would have put him on my way to the gig. Ah, got you. Did Kimbo stay home with him, or is he with you guys? He had a big day yesterday at the farm, Davis. Big day. He was chasing me around on the ride-on mower. Ended up cutting grass for 3.5 hours yesterday. I smoked 3 joints. I couldn't even get out of the tractor. I couldn't even get off the riding mower. My back hurt so much after. 3.5 hours on that thing, dude. It was Brutal. What altitude? Currently with 32,000 feet. We're going to be step climbing up to 34,000 feet in 100 miles. 3.5 hours of cutting grass. How big is your farm? I mean, it's 36 acres. Now, I don't cut 36 acres.
Ballsack, bollocks, penis, bellend.
I probably cut like 5 or 6.
Testicle. I'm going fucking insane in the back here. No fucking windows. It's pitch fucking dark, and all I can hear is a growling bear and James May using an old fleshlight. God help me. By the time I land in Alaska, I'll need more than a goddamn chicken tender.
No. You will receive said chicken tender. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you, buddy. Cap smoking grass and burnt like a lobster. Actually, I kind of got a little bit yesterday. I had my wife beater on yesterday, too. Was just cruising around the farm. It was good. Had my hat on, sunglasses. And I got these. I stopped at the dispensary, and I had some points, and they gave me an infused variety pack. Listen to this. Diamond frosted full nug flour infused with liquid diamonds. 39.6% one joint. I still have 2 of them. Should we smoke one right now? What should we smoke? Should we smoke Strawberry Cough or Pineapple Express? Strawberry Cough or Pineapple Express, chat? Which one? Buzzword salad.
Hey, Captain
Not
Canada,
if you're
I have
professional.
some news for you. My farm is better than your farm.
No. Well, don't ask Jeremy Clarkson to laugh.
Can we get final free time please?
Joseph, thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, my man.
GMCDH donated 25 Canadian dollars.
Thank you, good sir.
Normally this would be a donation to Hank, but I think he'd be okay for Bones this time. This goes out to Dan and his radical views with Retrotangia.
Yes.
Firstly, cost is not a deal breaker for some of us, but for those that is Dan may require puppet hole repair.
Very true. Puppet hole repair.
Hey, Karl, cheers.
You're gonna puff puff pass? If yes, then you should smoke one. Yes, of course, always. All right, I'm lighting it up.
Thank you.
Yep, no problem.
Fedex 5161 requesting 5 minutes out of the cockpit, please.
What's this I hear about you turning off Tangia? You will not take this. Hey, Chad, can I get a home?
You broke it. There's just weird noises coming out of Tangia right now. We got the meats. 2 Bostons. Thanks for support, my man. I appreciate you. GMC, thank you for the $25 donation.
Sorry about that. It was James May finishing up with the fleshlight. At least I can get some fucking sleep now. Oh, wait, there's still that bear making noises. James, are there any shotguns in the back with us here?
Oh, my God. Joseph, thank you as well, my friend. I appreciate you, buddy. Oh, my God. Oh fuck. Okay, put that down for a second. Oh my God. That might be a bad idea to do that in the afternoon, chat. Ooh, shit. Liquid diamond put me on my bum. Sheesh. These things are, wow. Sheesh. I'm gonna be on the moon after this one, chat. My son woke up? Yeah, he's probably concerned I'm going to keel over and die. It's okay, Henry. We're good. Can I have a high five? Can I have a high five? High five. High five. Did you give a paw? Good boy. I've been teaching him how to do like the paw and stuff. Can I have a paw? Give me a paw. Good boy. I will give you a treat. Good boy. Remember how I could get Day Day to like give me a high five from across the room? I've been really trying that with Henry. Okay, give paw. No, wait, you lay down. Okay, okay, calm down. Calm down. You have to catch it. You didn't catch it. Dude, he goes crazy for these treats. They smell so good. Banana duck. Banana duck treats. High five, paw. Good boy. High five? No, high five. High five. Good boy. Can you lay down? No, down. Good boy. Nice catch. He caught that one. Eat one? No, thank you. No, thanks. You speak? Oh, good boy. Okay, give a paw. Good boy. You give paw? Good boy. Can you lay down? No, lay down. Good boy. Nice catch. Good job, buddy. All right, we caught 2 out of 3. Igor, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. These may be some of the best infused pre-rolls I think I've ever bought. I gotta hand it out to that company. There's a Raising Cane's 1 minute off the highway of your gig. Ooh, lunchtime. Can you show your dog? Ace, if you go to the other stream on my channel, you'll see him. He's up on the camera right now. You just dropped $6,000 to get your computer built? Jesus, dude. 6,000 US? I don't believe that. I'm sorry. What did you buy? NASA's computer? Our Spring Spaniel managed to chew on the olive tree stick so hard he split it in half. Really, Tanner? Jesus.
Joseph Curtis asked me, is Captain Canada dying from stretching? Do we need Jeremy Clarkson to take over the controls? Hey, Joseph Curtis, is CPT Canada croaking from overextending their sorry hide? I'll kill you if you think otherwise, but I love you anyway. No need for Jeremy Clarkson to swoop in, unless he's got a tractor to plow through this mess. Maybe they're just strained from hauling all that cheap-ass gotcha trash their viewers drool over. I'm screaming for answers, punk. You trying to mess with me or what? Gotta love sniffing out this nonsense.
Joseph, thank you, dude. Appreciate you, man.
Die he will. Fucked we are.
Joseph, thank you as well, dude.
Center, good afternoon, Canadian.
Got a 5090 2x 4TB M.2s, a 300 motherboard, and an i9 14900K 24 cores. Still don't think that adds up to $6,000, Mike. Did you also get like keyboard, mouse, monitors? Maybe if you got like monitors and you add all that into it, maybe we up to 6, but like that PC should cost $4,000 max. $4,500. Those are Vegas prices. I don't think Micro Center Vegas charges more than Micro Center Nebraska, for example. But what do I know? Unless there's some crazy tax involved in that. I feel that's too expensive, though. Dog is cute. I like dogs. Thank you. He's a very good boy. Very good boy. His name's Hank. Hank Schrader, DOG. You had to go to Cali, no micro centers? Ah.
FedEx 5161, back from Foxwood.
FedEx 5161, welcome back. Denver's offline, radar services terminated, frequency change approved. We'll see ya.
Frequency change approved.
My goodness.
Okay.
We've got a pet center on here today. Bloody hell, crikey.
Wow.
Oh, shit, dude. So good. Then you got the British guy. Crikey! Was he Australian? That's not a knife.
What
That's
kind
a
of
knife.
limp-dick lunatic spends $6,000 on a computer? What a waste. For $6,000, you can open your very own brothel and hire 100 Britneys for the day.
As you may know, I am very old now with much experience of life.
Yes.
May I respectfully recommend edibles from now on? I can help white that mushroom shenanigans if that would be of help.
GMC. Thank you, GMC. Appreciate you, buddy, as always. Thank you, man. Crikey. Chat, we're 7 miles till our step climb. KC Center, FedEx 9134, if we're able to, we'd like to step climb to flight level 340, please.
FedEx 9134, climb and maintain flight level 340.
340, thanks. FedEx 9134. Alrighty, chat, first.
FedEx 9134, I'm going to be closing up here. Radar services terminated, frequency change approved. We'll see ya.
Order advisory, thanks for HC, man.
FedEx 157, radar.
Alright, over to advisory. Alright, there we go. And we're doing our first step climb up to 34,000 feet. We have another step climb coming up in 1,600 miles. Micro Center in the US is the cheapest 5090, 2,800 USD. That's crazy expensive. I'm surprised you don't have one yet, Les. For $6,000, you can buy a Moza. Real pilots use that, bro. True. True. I need to hit up Moza while we're at the expo. I need to hit up Moza. I need to hit up Winwing. I need to hit up all these companies now. 5090 versus 4090. That's right. You have a 4090. I always forget that. Correct, Mike. You are correct, sir. GPU costs as much as the mid-grade gaming PC. Correct. But now, if you're buying a 5090... I mean, you're probably set for the next, like, 5 or 6 years. Maybe even more. A 24 gig 5090. Minimum, you're set for 3 generations. So probably 6 years. I think you're... it depends. I would hate to see what one cost here. CSG's new Moza setup looks really good, reasonably priced too. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna hit them up at the expo. Shake hands with a dog. His name is Hank. It's Henry. Henry is his name, but yes, Hank. We call him Hanky Boy. We also call him Franklin. He has lots of names. A 5090 is 32 gigs of VRAM? That's insane. That's insane, dude. 32 gigs of VRAM. That's wild. I don't think a flight sim would ever require that amount of VRAM, but... James, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back, my amigo. You need that for 2024? I don't know about that. Hey, Les, the weather's looking great for Thursday. Weather is looking good for Thursday, my friend. In 2024, the sim uses all of whatever you have anyways. Doesn't matter if you have 100 gig of VRAM, will consume it all. Jesus. Speaking of which, you plan to return to 2024 for Sim Update 3. The new stuff they're adding is going to be really good. Yes, most likely Sim Update 3. Once I can start downloading physical planes, Vine, I could see us jumping back into it for sure. Yes, Gary P. Yeah. John, thanks so much, man.
Fedex donated $5.
5 bones for Mr. John. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very much for your support. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, Gary, we're talking about the idea of, like, live streaming the departure. I don't know how well it would work. I've never tried to do it, but I was thinking Thursday morning when I get to the airport, go live, show you the airplane that we're flying in, get everything set up, jump inside the airplane, live stream the taxi and departure, and obviously cut it off whenever we lose cell service, probably a couple thousand feet. I've never done that, but yeah, something we could definitely try. Something we could definitely try. For your real flight, can you point the camera at your calves? Yes. How do you find the FS Labs A320 and Neo? Recommend it? It's okay. Recommend it? That's where I'm in a little bit of a pickle, to be honest with you. We know that Phoenix is making the 321 Neo. It's tough right now, man. It's tough to decide if I think that it's going to be that much better. I don't know. It's a tough call. Plane will not have Starlink? No Starlink. It'll be so loud. Oh yeah, it'll be ridiculously loud, Joe. Yep. Live stream is going to be Nord quality, but that would be so much fun. Yeah, it's not going to be good. It's not going to be a good quality stream, but should I buy the Magnite 77 for X-Plane 12? No. Do not purchase the Magnite. What aircraft is it? A Beech Sierra. Beechcraft Sierra. You're flying IRL? Yeah, I'm going down to Flight Sim Expo on Mr. Les O'Reilly's airplane, which is a Beechcraft Sierra. GoPro wing views for departure on Thursday. Andy, well, we are going to be recording, but I don't think that there's a way to tie in the GoPros to a live stream. I don't think anybody's ever done that. I don't even think there's a way to do that. You're thinking I was on some fancy private jet? Hey man, it is fancy. It's a Beechcraft Sierra. Very fancy. And yours truly will be doing all the radio calls as well. I'm looking forward to that.
Hey, Kyle, I think you should hire Mr. Jeremy Clarkson here to finish up your streams. Here's my audition. Well, everybody, that's going to go ahead and wrap up today's live stream. I want to thank my mods, my donators, and my sponsors. Without you guys here, this just wouldn't be possible. I say it every single stream, but I truly do mean it. You guys are the backbone. To everybody who cannot support with a monetary value, I want to thank you just as much. Happy flying, my amigos. Peace.
Fucking Joseph, dude. Joseph is having way too much fun with the Tangia donations lately. Thank you, Joseph, again, my friend. He's quoting my ending quotes now. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Like 6 or 7 hour flight? Yes, 6 hour and 10 minutes, T-Storm, is what we were scheduled for. 6 hours and 10 minutes. We've been airborne for 1 hour and 10 minutes. Nah, we're good, Paul. Professional, sir. Your back was in another stream. Nice. Did they do a dual engine start for you? Cap, what do you use for your Boeing quadrant and put the gear up? I use the Thrustmaster TCA Boeing throttle. I just have one of the programmable buttons. There's 5 programmable buttons. I have one of them for gear up, gear down, flaps up, flaps down. I don't think I'll be able to do that, Paul. I don't think you'll be able to hear anything. That's the thing, like live streaming off my phone, you're not going to be hooked up to the airplane's avionics. So you'll probably just see it. What are we delivering? Oh, we've got all kinds of goodies. Maybe Mike did a dual start for you yesterday on his attempted long haul. Very nice of him. What a scholar and a gentleman. Mickey Mike's going to the expo, right, I think? Shove your iPhone wired headphones into the mic of your ear cup. I have wireless, Les. I have wireless earphones with a microphone for my iPhone. That's not good, Ace. Not good at all. Turn that PC off. Mike is going to the expo. Nice. Tell you what Cap is delivering for me. I ordered my own special edition Britney. Hope she's as real as they say. Jesus Christ. Real life sex dolls. En route to Anchorage. Hey Cap, when are you planning to do a
Captain,
meetup?
I can assure you that I can assist on Thursday. Watch that puppet hole that was called intelligence on Team America World Police. And you can trust I know my shit now.
He's all ready to go. Thank you, Mr. GMC. Appreciate you, buddy. Huge no floaties, my man. Thank you, sir. They're not real dolls. These robots are getting out of hand. Nice. As for a meetup, we'll probably do some stuff at the expo. But yeah, we'll probably do like a dinner or a lunch at the expo if you guys want to come hang out. Probably the best bet. Connor, thanks for your subscription, man. Welcome aboard. Appreciate you, man. T-Store. Yeah, that's not good, Ace. Not good at all. Oh. Chat, I fly Max 8 tomorrow. I fly Max 8 tomorrow, chat? Yes? Yes. Okay, thanks, guys. Great talk. I fly Max 8 tomorrow. I missed that plane. Will Brittany be there? Absolutely. Lead flight attendant. Lead flight attendant Brittany. In 2024? No. No, we'll probably do the Max 8 tomorrow and Monday. Really thinking on the Windwing McDo? It's really great. Clone Commander. Yeah, I really enjoy it. There is no rest of the week, Simmer Singh. Tomorrow and Monday are the last streams before I leave for FS Expo. Very good, Ace. Very, very good.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to yet another Microsoft Flight Simulator live stream. Hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Saturday afternoon, my amigos.
Joseph. Thank you, Joseph. Appreciate you, man. You know, I'm glad that for Thursday's stream, I didn't enable the fire sale on Tangia. Dan, I don't even... Were you there for any of that, Dan? Were you just in the background? Or did you completely close the stream? I've never seen it the way that it was on Thursday evening, Dan. It was non-stop. Like, there was like 4 or 5 Tangia donations queued at all times. All times. TUI flies their Max 8 to Exeter. Freeware scenery too. Where is Exeter? I was completely bagged. I saw the start of the stream but had to go offline for the last half. Man, what a day to choose to not be there, Mr. Barry. It was pandemonium.
Unwell Beaver donated $3 Canadian.
Unwell Beaver.
Nothing says hospital ward life quite like taking a piss into the blue bottle while at the exact same time the food tray is rushed to you. Also, neighbor's bed alarm that's as loud as a burglar alarm going off every 20 minutes from 8 p.m. to 6 a.m.
Jesus, man.
Tangia fire
Unwell
sale.
Beaver.
I wonder if my mind control abilities will work on Mr. Dan Barry.
Probably not, Joseph. Thank you, Beaver. Thank you, Joseph, for the support. I hope you guys are doing well. Beaver, hope you're on the up and up, my man. Thank you for your support, and Joseph, thank you again, man. Don't you and Dan own like half a Tangia now, since you all probably bought a lot of business to them? I don't think so, Paul. Maybe, but I don't think so. Goat stream? It was a crazy stream, man. That is for damn sure. Maybe, Boeing fan. We'll see, buddy. We'll see, man. Don't forget that we flew the pants off the 777-200 when it released. We flew it for like 3 weeks straight. I think we have partner status, though, at Tangia now. Like, all time, we have partner status. I did YYZ to put to Canada, YYZ, IRL, X Sunwing, now WestJet Max 8 Ops. That's nice. Yeah, that's a long day, though, Simmer Singh. I'm in the drive-thru line at Raising Cane's that is wrapped around the building. Jesus. Welcome to America, baby. Munich to ORD at the minute, trying to make the 340 worth it. Nice. You want to see some 380 ops? No, you don't. You really don't. Southwest England, some ops to Mallorca could be interesting. Okay. What does partner status get us? Great question. I think it's more voices and stuff like that. Casual 1,200 calories. Extra voices that we can custom upload. Ah. Doing Air Transat Toronto to Montego Bay. That's a good one, too. It's a very good one. We haven't flown down to Jamaica in a while, man. Are there any flights out of Miami down to Jamaica? That could be good for maybe Monday. Get an AI cap voice uploaded. Just got my canes. I was the only person there. Jesus. Did you get some for me, Joby? What did you end up getting? A 3-piece or a 4-piece? Or did you go with the Caniac combo? American does Miami to Jamaica? Okay. Handcrafted MKJS is good? Okay. I thought we had payware for Sangster as well. Don't we? Can't remember. You're in line at Chick-fil-A? Fuck. Got a 4-piece, extra bread, no coleslaw. Only place to get a boiled burger. Oh, man. My man. Did you get the honey mustard sauce, Joey? Apparently you got to get the honey mustard at Raising Cane's. It's top tier. Oh no, wait, you don't like mustard, right?
Captain,
you
I
hate
regret
mustard?
to inform you. Mr. Jeremy Clarkson has dropped out. He couldn't take sitting with James May in the black box of the cargo bay no more. The bear is still alive. I repeat, the bear is still alive.
No floaties to you, Joseph. Thank you again, buddy. Appreciate you, my man. Thank you, sir. Very kind. Correct. I'm going to make you eat some honey mustard next week. I'm going to pour it on your chicken tender while you're not looking. Hearing some weird noises from my living room, and I'm alone. Should I be worried? No. Keep the cockpit door locked at all times. Correct. Especially with you guys on board. Sheesh. Guess what Steak and Shake is getting? Biscoff shakes? Nice. I've only ever been to one Steak and Shake, and it was in Florida in 2019. No, that was Shake Shack. Never mind. That was Shake Shack. Never been to Steak and Shake. All I want in life is for you to unlock the cockpit door so I can get in and get the snuggles. No. Nope. Brad, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Felix, welcome. Hope you're doing well.
This is
Corman
your
has been here.
First officer, motherfucker speaking. Currently, the captain is on the Pineapple Express to the moon, so you're stuck with me now. Make goddamn sure those seat belts are securely fastened while Brittany attempts to tame this snake on this goddamn plane.
Shadow Gallery, thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Very kind. Good, sir. Bye, Ace. Take care, man. I don't think they're doing a presentation. They might be. I don't know. Currently on the 777 freighter from Narita to Nagasaki. Nice. Very cool. Do you know how people get the cockpit voices like ones go flex set on takeoff and stuff? It's on certain airplanes, Janko. PMDG has them and you can turn them on in the FMC. What is this XP thing on the top of chat? I don't know, dude. It's some new feature that YouTube added. You get XP for chatting, super chatting. You just get XP. It's a way to like build XP in chat. I don't know. Doink. What's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Where's the Tangia link? Tom, it's in the description. The link in the description. You're so silly, Davis. What should I get at Chick-fil-A later, chat? Spicy chicken deluxe combo, large lemonade, add peach slices. Sheesh. What else? Tenders or nuggies? Mr. Silly. You got 8 tendies? Spicy or regular, Davis? They don't have regular tendies here. They only have spicy tendies. Joseph! Jesus, dude. Dropping the 100
Joseph Curtis
pound
donated 100
donation.
pounds. Just want to say I've been a big fan of your content for years, and watching you got me back into flight
Hey,
sim.
man. Thank you, Joseph. Between all of the Tangia support and then coming in with the 100-pound donation, that's like 10,000 Canadian dollars. Thank you, Joseph. I appreciate you, man. That is extremely kind. Huge, huge, huge no floaties to you. Chat, can we please get some love for Mr. Joseph? Not only is he making us laugh with all these Tangia donations, but he's also coming in with the mad love for the channel. Thank you very much, Joseph. I really appreciate that, dude. Extremely kind of you. Thank you very, very much for the laughs and the kind words attached to that donation, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. Very, very, very kind of you. The utter disrespect to the Canadian dollars. I mean, we might as well just call it the rupee now. The Canadian rupee. Pretty much what it is at this point. Chat, we're cruising in Mach 0.85 right now. I actually have some pretty decent ground speed. We're up above 500 knots. You don't know if they have spicy ones here? See, it's so weird, Davis. They only have spicy tenders here. They don't have regular tenders. If you want a regular, they only have regular sandwiches and regular nuggets. That's it. But then they also have spicy nuggets and only spicy tenders. It's weird. Gap, how come no Canada team wins in hockey? What do you mean? We win all the time. Thoughts on the grilled stuff from Chick-fil-A? Pretty good, actually, Eric. Pretty good. Like the grilled chicken sandwich, phenomenal. Phenomenal. Yeah, maybe, Andy. I don't know. Just picked up the food and the guy thought I was talking to him, but it was you. Nice. You thought you had a question about the chicken. I'm not even kidding. That's genuinely hilarious. Hey man, why do you only have spicy tenders? Chick-fil-A employee number 9912. Oh, the Stanley Cup. Yeah. I mean, you know what's funny about it, Felix? If you think about it, I want you to Google how many Canadian players were on the last few... Like, I get that the Florida Panthers won the Stanley Cup, and I would bet you that 70% of their team is made up of Canadians. That's just what happens. And Florida right now, here's the thing with the NHL, and I really do mean this. We've spoken about this before. There's a problem in the NHL right now because certain cities are more attractive than others because of the non-income tax. So if you sign a contract in Florida there is no income. Like, there's no, obviously there's taxes, but you pay no income tax on that money. Whereas if you sign a contract in Toronto, Ottawa, Montreal, Winnipeg, Vancouver, Calgary, Edmonton, even some of the other states in the US, you're paying a ton of taxes. Joseph! My man.
Joseph Curtis donated £69.69. And this one is in remembrance of the late Brittany.
This guy, man. Joseph, huge no floaties to you, my friend. What an absolute legend. Legend. Huge no floaties, my man. Thank you so much, Joseph. I really do appreciate you, man. Extremely kind. Guys, let's get some more love and chat for Mr. Joseph dropping the $69. Oh my goodness me, man. In remembrance of the late Brittany. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, man. They lose up to 50% of their income due to taxes in Ontario? Yeah, correct. Florida sucked for years and nobody talked about the tax? Yeah, it's because nobody wanted to play in Florida, and then they started actually building a team. I'm not saying Florida's not a good team at all. What I'm saying is there's more incentive for players to sign in Florida, in Texas, in certain, Nevada, Vegas. There's certain, it's definitely an unfair advantage, whether you look at it or not. The NHL needs to figure out some type of system.
No float, yes.
I don't know, man. I don't know how they're going to do it,
float,
but...
Yes. No float, yes. No float, yes.
I love how he says no floatius.
No float, yes, Sokia. No float, yes, Sahia. No float, yes, Sia.
Thank you,
no
Joseph.
Float, yes.
Appreciate you, buddy.
No float, yes. Sai.
No floatius.
No float,
yes. Adam, what's up, man? Welcome back.
No
Hope you're well, dude.
float, yes. No float, yes. Yaki.
What is
no
he even
float,
saying?
Yes.
He's like making up his own word. Right, but that incentive existed for years, and they're bad, and now they're good. It's a problem all of a sudden. Well, it really is, Joe, because taxes around the world are increasing. Like I mentioned, dude, as somebody just mentioned right now, you sign a $4 million contract in Canada, you're paying 50% of that in taxes. You sign a $4 million contract down in Florida, you're getting your $4 million.
Pence. This Joseph guy is a bigger legend than me.
Joseph, thank you, man. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. So yes, there's definitely an incentive for players to sign somewhere other than Canada or in a state that has a high income tax, like New York or something like that, you know? It's been a problem for a while, Joe, to be honest with you, man. It's been a problem for a while. It's been something that's been on the radar for quite a while now. But, like I said, I don't know how they would even go about it. I really don't know how it would go around. But if you're not Canadian, there's a way to defer some of it. And when you leave at the end of the career, there's a way to get it back. There's a good podcast with a pro agent. Interesting, Les. I'm sure they're all doing it, but I definitely see it being a problem. Especially if, like, you know, the hockey player's just looking to cash in or something, right? Oh no, something bad. Stupid annoying buses passing my home caused noise pollution and bus company becoming mad after they find out I do my airplane hobbies. Why would the bus company get mad at you for doing airplane hobbies? Can't put Joseph on the leaderboard? Yeah, we do. Can somebody, what is 169 euro to USD? Can somebody get that conversion for me, and we're going to get Joseph up on that leaderboard. I'll send it to you. He covers how the NBA made it against the CBA for Toronto to use it as it was an advantage. Interesting. It's Saturday. Time to get drunk. Ayo. $194. Perfect.
Dark
Thanks,
Joseph and Rude Jeremy and their no floatius us have me in stitches. R.I.P. Brittany.
Mr. Danbury. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, we got to get Joseph up on the leaderboard. Joseph, thank you again, my friend. I appreciate you, sir. Incredibly kind. We are removing another good man, Mr. Joe Sardo. There's Joseph in there, and you guys are saying it's 190. We're going to round that to 195. Keep it nice and simple. 195. Thank you again, Joseph, for the support, man. Incredibly kind, dude. Hey, Cap, does the fix for the touchdown stutter is found? I think so, Tango. I've done a few steps and a few things to mitigate it. I think we're good. I did 2 flights last night, and I did not get stutters on touchdown, and I did them both in this aircraft. So, we'll see how she goes. He donated in pounds? Oh.
I hope this works right, and now I need to take a look at the rack. Ahem.
Shadow Gallery. Thank you as well, buddy. Huge no floaties to you, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 308 CAD? 308 CAD? No, we need it to USD, Dan. USD. 167 GBP to USD is what? Holy inflation. Yeah, welcome to Canada. 228. All right. Joseph! This guy, man. Dropping another 20 pounds.
Joseph Curtis donated £20.
I thank you, sir. Unbelievable, man. What's that going to put him up to, chat? That's going to be like, what, 255? My man. Joseph, huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you, buddy. Jumping up top. There we go. Boom. Honorary first officer for the month. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Out of curiosity, what's the biggest dono you've ever gotten on stream? Probably Smitty with $1,200. I believe that was the single biggest donation that we ever received, was Smitty, $1,200. The man is an animal. He hasn't been here in, 6-9 months. We still have an emoji. Damn it, Smitty. It's still here. Gotta pay respect. I've got him up to 255, Dan. 255 now. Schmitty's moved on to trains? Correct. And I think the government took 25% of that. Probably closer to 40%, Andy. I haven't spoken to Smitty in... been at least... Jesus, dude.
Joseph Curtis donated £200.
This guy, man. There's not even a message attached to it. Just drops 200 pounds. Holy macaroni, man. That is insane. Joseph, thank you for the support, my friend. I appreciate you. That is incredibly kind. Huge no floaties to you. Chat, please, please, please. I'm seeing a spam of no floaties. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, man. That is incredibly kind. He's up to 525 on
What the fuck? Real spot.
$525 for Mr. Joseph. Thank you very much, buddy. That is incredibly kind, man. Jesus, dude. Thank you, man. We got Joseph L. dropping the $10 donation as well. Thank you very much,
Joseph
man.
L donated $9.99. Joseph Train, haha. Been a sub since 2017-2018. Can't wait to attend my first expo.
Nice, man.
Thank you, CPT, for the amazing content.
Make sure you come and say hello, Joseph. Make sure you come and get some Captain Canada stickers. We've got some Captain Canada logo stickers. We've got some Blame Dan stickers. We've got some With You stickers. Please do come and say hello, man. Grab some stickers and grab a picture, whatever you want to do. And thank you for support, Joseph. And I can't wait for you to experience your first Flight Sim Expo, man. It's going to be incredible. Going to be incredible. The Battle of the Josephs. The battle we didn't think we needed on a Saturday afternoon, chat. Thank you guys for all the support. Incredibly kind. Joseph dropping another 10 pounds. Huge no floaties
Joseph
to you,
Curtis
my friend.
donated 10 pounds.
Unbelievable, dude. Unbelievable. 540 on the month. What a gem. Huge no floaties to you, Joseph. Thank you, buddy. Holy macaroni, man. Safe to say Joseph is paying for the Chick-fil-A tonight, chat. This Chick-fil-A visit is brought to you in part by Joseph Curtis. Luke, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. How do you get the DC-10? I think PMDG makes a DC-10, don't they? Sorry for the spam, Kyle. Do you want to let Joseph know about Streamlabs? Do you know why? Yeah. It's, I'm gonna let him figure it out, man. If you want, like I said, dude, I'm not gonna tell people how and where to donate if they want to support the streams. Joseph L. The Battle of the Josephs.
Joseph L donated $9.99.
Thank you,
Another
buddy.
one.
Another one. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, dude. CRA just entered the chat. Oh, they're always here. Don't worry. Luke, what is my favorite airplane? The Dash 8 Q400. My favorite airplane. Dash 8, baby.
This is GMC looking at the leaderboard with squinty eyes.
Shadow Gallery, thank you for the support as well, my man. Appreciate you, dude. Can you donate in shekels? Sure.
That Raising Cane's went down like a fat kid on a seesaw. That Raising Cane's was so good I used the sauce to lick off of Brittany.
Jesus Christ, Tanner. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you as well, Tanner. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, man. Boeing 777 fan coming in with the 2 pounds says it's just buses causing noise pollution. Correct. Yes. Huge no floaties to you, Boeing fan. Buses are no fun. I was renting a house and it was right behind this massive bus terminal, and it was all day, every day. You can have my wife and 3 goats.
The Josephs. The last time that happened was when Goebbels and Stalin went at it during the war, and the German was shit as usual.
Joseph, thank you, buddy.
Government of Canada donated $3 Canadian. We would also like to thank Josephs for the incredibly generous donations. Huge no floaters. With love from Mark, Pierre, and Doug.
Oh, man. Government of Canada. Nice. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you for the support as well. You have to give X-Plane 12 a try again. It's always getting better. Would love it. Also, Microsoft. Yes, after 12.2 comes out, we may jump back in X-Plane. I have to reinstall X-Plane, but yes, we might jump back into X-Plane. We'll see. We're in the state of Wyoming. Are we? I'm not even sure where we are right now. Joe, my man. Nice. Thank you, Joe.
Joe Sada donated $50. Well, fuck. Gotta get back on the leaderboard. The Josephs
yes, sir.
Unite.
The Josephs Unite. Huge no floaties to you, Joe. Thank you for support, my man. I appreciate you, buddy.
The Sports Zone donated $5. I know I am not a Joseph, but here is 5 burns from Sports Zone.
Sports Zone, thank you as well, man. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very, very much for the support. We got to get Joe back up on the leaderboard. 240 on the month from Mr. Joe. Thank you very much, buddy. I appreciate you, Joe. And everybody else showing the love. Thank you very, very much, friends.
Asked me, it's so dark back here in the freight hold. Everyone thinks there is a bear back here, but it is actually me playing with my puppet hole. Goddamn, that freight hold's darker than the inside of Miss Piggy's soul. But hey, playing with your puppet hole is a noble pastime. Get that puppet pleasure. While the rest of the world thinks there's a bear prowling around. Let them cower in fear while you embrace the chaos of life like a true Muppet degenerate. Just keep it quiet or you'll have the whole crew trying to sniff out what the hell's going on.
Tanner, thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. And we have Joseph Curtis coming up in the first class. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Joseph, thank you for all the support, dude. Unbelievably kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Rain Man, good to see you as well, dude. Appreciate you. Won't be making the trip, unfortunately, this year due to a family trip, but I'll miss you. Hey, man. Hopefully see you next year. Hopefully back in Vegas next year for the expo. That would be fun. Thanks
Shadow
again, Joseph.
Gallery asked me, why is Joseph destroying my financial puppet hole? Listen up, you wad-slinging financial muppet. Joseph's probably poking your puppet hole with a wrecking ball of bad decisions and credit card debts. Feels like getting hit by a truck full of unpaid bills, doesn't it? Maybe you let your wallet swing wide open, welcoming in the chaos like a desperate puppet in need of a fist. Time to tighten that hole, punk, before the whole financial system gets a whiff.
Shadow Gallery, thank you, buddy. Appreciate you as well, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. JR Cause, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope we're doing well. I will be at FS Expo. Yeah, man. If you're looking for me, I'll probably be at the IndyBuilds booth. That is most likely where I'll be doing most of my hanging out, at the IndyBuilds booth. So if you're looking to meet up, have a look at the IndyBuilds booth Saturday afternoon, Sunday afternoon. I will be there. Went to Orlando. Love a good Florida FS Expo. Orlando was fun. Yeah, had a lot of fun in Orlando as well, man. Minus the weather, but Orlando was fun. Also, having to buy black market weed in Orlando wasn't the best experience. Who do I blame for sending buses passing my home, causing lots of noise pollution? You blame Dan. Who's all going to be at the IndyBuilds booth? I think there's going to be a lot of us, Eric. I know myself. I think Chewy's going to be there. I believe London Controller's going to be there. I think Kenco's going to be there. I'm not sure who else, but I know all of those guys. Andy, welcome back to business class, my man. Huge no floaties to you as well, Andy. Thank you for the continued support, sir. Appreciate you, buddy. Not at the Thrustmaster booth. Not this year, Captain Howdy. No, man, I don't have a sponsorship with them this year. They've kind of dropped the ball on all sponsorships, man. It's going to be weird. I have a funny feeling the Thrustmaster booth is going to be very quiet this year. No new product announcements, no new products on display. I have a feeling the Thrustmaster booth is going to be a little bit quiet this year. Florida, unfortunately, hasn't passed legal usage of weed, but we're close. Hopefully soon, man. Hopefully soon. Thank you again, Andy. Appreciate you, buddy. Welcome back, man. Just wanted my blame Dan emoji? I know. Best emoji. This is Microsoft Flight Simulator. Melly. Tough times for Thrustmaster this year with the tariffs. You've absolutely nailed it, Captain Howdy. Yeah. It's legal in Arizona. It is, Shadow. Yeah, I was there in Arizona at the Microsoft event. Stocked up before going to the Grand Canyon. Good thing I did. I thought I might be able to get something at the Grand Canyon, but no. I stocked up in
hell is
Phoenix.
that smell the fucking frog? His puppet hole smells worse than my wife in the pit sty after dark.
Jesus Christ, Tanner. Thank you, man.
Dan Barry asked me, I wonder if Tangja Tech Support ever reads these messages and wonders what the fuck drugs people are on. Hell, Dan, if Tangja Tech Support is peeking at this mess, they're probably thinking we're all snuffing glue or chugging paint thinner. They're sitting there, scratching their heads, wondering what kind of warped carnival of freaks they've stumbled into. And honestly, I wouldn't blame them. Between the chaos and random shouts of penis, it's a damn circus. They might even want to ask for some scammer feet pics just to cope with this madness.
Tanner and Mr. Barry, thank you very much, guys. Appreciate you. Huge no floaties to you guys, man. Thrustmaster's been outclassed. I don't even. Here's the thing with Thrustmaster is I think we all forget Thrustmaster has given us, and I still think to this day, the best yoke on the market. I think Thrustmaster, because they're a bigger company, I think it takes a little bit more time for them to develop products and get approvals and whatever needs to be done. I don't think this is the end for Thrustmaster. I'm pretty sure they'll probably come back bigger and better next year. When I went to their headquarters in October, we were talking about some cool things that they had in the lineup, but were probably not going to be coming out this year. So fingers crossed next year is a better year and we're back on the up and up with Thrustmaster, because I really do think they make incredible products. I do think there is active competition now. I agree with you 100%. Winwing, Moza, Virpil. I mean, you've even got Honeycomb, you've got Meridian. There's a lot of people in the game now, man. There really is. I really love to explain, but the lack of qualitative airliners is a really big issue for me. The 350 is older than the actual plane, and the 787 is a piece of shit. Also, the 777-200 is exceptional. Correct, yes. I'll agree with the AirCap. Thrustmaster is doing just fine, but Flight Sim is only a small part of their market. They're probably more affordable and sustainable. Correct, yes. Yeah, Thrustmaster, last time I spoke to them, I believe they told me that Flight Sim was less than 20% of their annual gross income, meaning that the other 80% came from racing sims and racing steering wheels and stuff like that. So, Cap, what is our optimal cruise? We're at flight level 360. That is our optimal cruise. Sorry, we're at 340. Our optimum is 336. Our recommended is 34. We have a step climb coming up in 1,200 miles. So probably just over 2 hours we'll be step climbing to flight level 360. You keep thinking about getting into Truck Sim? Truck Sim's fun. Truck Sim is, I feel like it's very similar to Flight Sim. Obviously it's very different, but I like the simming, like it's very similar. I would say it's probably the most similar thing to like Flight Sim. Uh-oh, Daniel. Go get ready, sir. Flamingo, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Yeah, I mean, Eric, when I spoke to them earlier in April, they said that their products had a 250% tariff on them right now. And that's why they couldn't talk about contracts and that type of stuff and sponsorships for this year. 250% tariff. I mean, that's wild, dude. That's crazy. This guy, man. Holy macaroni. Joseph, just going absolutely ham today. 10 gifted members. Unbelievably kind. Joseph Curtis, thank you for the support, my friend. I appreciate you, buddy. $500 in donations. Countless Tangia donations, and also coming in with 10 gifted members. Incredible, man. Thank you very, very much for support. Is Thrustmaster American or Canadian? So Thrustmaster is actually European. They were founded and their headquarters is in France. Their North American division is in Canada, in Montreal. Just down the highway from me. If you go to the WinWing Global Shipping page for the US, it's $229 in taxes for rudder pedals. Yep. It's crazy, man. It's crazy, dude. Yeah, I would think so, Andy. I do agree. It's been a long time. You know, Thrustmaster recently put out a joystick, but it's for Space Sim, and that one's a little bit of a question mark for me. Joseph again dropping 10 gifted members. What an absolute madman. Madman. Chat, if you're here and you're able to claim your gifted memberships, can we please get some huge no floaties? I would love to see a sea of green at this point. Joseph, thank you for the support, man. That is unbelievably kind, dude. Unbelievably kind. Denver Center's contacting us, 2765. We're in Denver airspace? That's something I didn't think we were in. Where the hell are we? Denver airspace, really? Oh, yeah, okay, I guess well, we're going to be, that's kind of silly. We're going to be with him for like 5 minutes or less. Denver Center low, Fedex 9134, flight level 340.
FedEx 9134, Denver Center, good afternoon. Denver Center, good afternoon.
Joseph, thank you very much, man. Incredibly kind, dude. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
FedEx 157, Heavy, Denver Center, good afternoon.
What the hell, man? 20 gifted members now as well? Joseph. What the hell, man?
Denver Center, good afternoon.
Holy macaroni. This guy
Joseph, you animal! Brittany, run to the galley before you get destroyed too!
Shadow Gallery, thank you very much. Joseph dropping 40 gifted members. What an absolute madman. Absolute madman. Joseph, thank you for the support, man. I appreciate you, dude. Extremely kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys, if you were lucky enough to get a gifted membership, please, please, please get some thank yous in chat. That's 40 gifted members, chat. That's another $160. Absolutely insane, man. Do you have a link for the touchdown stutters? I do. Here. This is the link. Follow those instructions. Read that whole thing. And then do all the fixes. I noticed in yesterday's stream that when you land, the sim freezes for a couple seconds. I just want to let you know if you've solved it, because I have the same problem. I have, David. I just put a link in chat for Herc. I'll put it again here for you. I did this. And then, to be fair, I also cleared my NVIDIA cache. If you're not sure how to do that, just Google it. It'll walk you through how to do that. Cleared my NVIDIA stash and also cache, not stash. And also, I did a driver update. I didn't realize that my graphics card driver was very out of date. So I did a GPU update as well. Tell me you've won the lottery without telling me you've won the lottery. There will be signs. Joseph, thank you again, man. Seriously, dude. Unbelievably kind. What a legend, dude. What a legend. Pretty sure we got to... I'm pretty sure Joseph needs to go on the all-time members list, to be honest with you. I'm going to do that right now. We're going to add his name to the Honorary Lifetime Members Award. Honorary Lifetime Members Award. We've got somebody new on that list.
Airfront 028 Heavy, with you at level 400.
With you. Nice.
Air France 028 Denver Center, good afternoon.
Alright, Joseph, I've added you to the Honorary Lifetime Captain's Award.
Denver Center, United
Thank you, buddy.
Beacon place is past the airport. No, it's not. Could we get vectors and descents down to Denver, please?
He needs a shirt.
Yeah, 2448 Denver Center. Let's see here. Flighting 170. Expect to join a arrival here in a moment.
Airplane 170.
Lottery or ex-wife's credit card?
Denver Center, Delta 18, flight level 320.
Delta 18, Denver Center, good afternoon.
To understand the 777 has headphone simulations, but does the 777 freighter have headphone simulations? Jesus Christ. How many accounts do you have, man? Like, how many accounts do I need to ban? It's okay, here. There you go. There's another one. Make another account. Come back. This guy called owls a racial slur on his own stream. But he thinks he can come in here and just act like nothing happens and ask us about
Dan would just
headphone
like to thank Joseph for funding CPT Canada's Raising Cane meal plan.
Correct.
It's the only time Canada buys him a meal for the indentured servitude.
Exactly. Dan will get his Raising Cane's meal paid for, courtesy of Joseph and Captain Canada. Thank you, Mr. Barry. Appreciate you, buddy. Still floaties to you, man.
Checking in, flight level 300, direct Cheyenne.
Scout 1304 Denver Center, good afternoon.
JC Penney's, is that still a thing? Owls is an awesome guy. He is, man. He's so chill. Owls jumped in a call in like half a second with me the other day to help me figure out the FS Lab shit, too. Owls is building up a really nice following over on his YouTube channel as well. My first paycheck will be sent to the debt I owe for me to get into aviation. Same thing. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, buddy.
Denver Center, hello, Edelweiss 2 Mike, flight level 400.
Joseph stole Brittany's credit card while we were all having fun with her in the lavatory the other day.
Edelweiss 2 Mike, Denver Center, good afternoon. Squad
Joseph, thank you, buddy. Oh, man. That's too much, dude. Very true. Very true. Very, very true. You don't know if Owls will plan a long haul soon? Yeah, but it's not always about the long hauls, man. Remember, Boeing fan. It's not always about what you want. It has to be about what the content creator wants as well. I think everybody goes along the same lines that I do. If we're doing things that we're forced to do or we're not having fun doing it, the content content is not as good.
3750, Edelweiss 2 Mike.
Just because someone's not doing a long haul doesn't mean that they're not having a great stream or having fun doing what they're doing. You don't have to do long hauls. Hell, dude, I didn't do long hauls for like 4 years of my flight simming. I refused. We did like 2 long hauls a year. Now every Saturday, basically, we're doing some type of long haul. Last week we did LA to Boston. This week we're doing Memphis to Anchorage. I almost said Phoenix. Can't wait till I'm an IRL 777 pilot and watch these streams to criticize Cap on realism.
34 departing Mayor Space Alex Center on flight service terminated for.
It's all about which aircraft has headphone simulation. Wild, dude. Was that for me? Sorry, was that for Fedex 9134?
Affirmative. Salt Lake offline. Mayor service terminated. Frequency change approved. Good afternoon.
Frequency change approved. Have a great afternoon, man. Have fun in Denver. We'll see you soon. Fedex 9134.
Yep.
All right. Well, that was short-lived. I guess you just wanted to make sure we were checking in and we were here. There we go. I agree, but you need to fly the Project Horizon at 100K. Yes, I've already promised that. We will do... We'll either... I don't know what we'll do. Everybody wants JFK to Singapore. Or Singapore to JFK. We will do that for 100K. I have said that. We will do it. I'm still trying VATSIM, nerve-wracking. Should I just go sod it and throw myself in? Absolutely, Tom. Just go to... If you're going to do it, Tom, just do it where you're... do flights that you're familiar with. Just to get the practice in. Your first 10, 15 flights, you know what I mean? Toronto to Haneda, it's a good one as well. Chicken tenders are almost here. I'm thinking about that Chick-fil-A later. Long live the Captain Canada live head shave for 100K. Oh, man. Everybody's getting Chick-fil-A, man. Those hotel prices at the Expo are no joke. Geesh, getting to fly an A220 on the way up. Hey, nice. Very nice, Mulder. Yeah, I opted out and got an Airbnb. I got a nice 2-bedroom apartment just up the road, up the highway in Pawtucket. And cost me... The hotel was going to cost me $1,100 USD. So about 1,400 or 1,500 Canadian for 4 nights, 5 days. I ended up getting an Airbnb. It cost me 664 Canadian dollars. 664 for a 2-bedroom Airbnb. So not only am I not confined to my own little room, I have a whole apartment, kitchen, balcony, everything I need. And I'm 2.4 miles away from the expo, so $7 to $10 Uber drive. But I'm also staying with somebody who's bringing his vehicle, so... Chat, if you're getting Chick-fil-A today, you have to get the large lemonade with peach pieces added into it. Davis with the 2 bones. Thanks so much, Davis. Appreciate you, buddy. Says, come give me some sugar. Henry will do that. Well, he's currently dreaming. I see his legs flopping. Sadly, we don't have God's Chicken or Raising Cane's where I live. The stream is just making me hungry. Damn, dude. Who does not have Raising Cane's or Chick-fil-A? Just bought the PMDG 300 ER yesterday. Absolutely love it. Even though I haven't gotten it started yet. Ah, it's so good, man. I'm $700 for a hotel offsite, but yep, it'll be worth it. 100%. Yeah. I'm being fat as fuck. Grilled chicken sandwich, spicy sandwich, and an 8 count. Sheesh. My man's having Chick-fil-A for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. $7 on the delivery fee for a Chick-fil-A 2 kilometers down the road. Wow. Nope. Pick it up. I do feel like getting blessed later. We have Zaxby's and Chick-fil-A down here. Ooh. I wonder if there's any Zaxby's in Providence. Probably not, right? Predictions on FS Expo 2026. Yeah, I'm either going Salt Lake City or Vegas. I think it's going to be one of those two, Andy. Salt Lake City or Vegas. San Diego could win as well. Maybe between those 3. Salt Lake City, San Diego, or Vegas. I feel like it's going to be one of those 3s. Dude, the crash desktops don't happen. I learned how to resume flights after crash desktops, so I need to get a new Sky, which is a must.
Floaties. No floaties.
Sky, man. Joseph.
No floaties.
Thank you, buddy.
Keine Schwimmkörper.
Keine
Schwimmkörper.
German.
Keine Schwimmkörper.
Keine
Bullsack.
Schwimmkörper. Yes. Thank you, buddy. New Sky helps restore flights. Ah, interesting. Cap, have you considered being in Discord VC with like Davis or Dan while streaming in Discord? No, never really considered it. Why? Should I be considering it? Hey Cap, when you're at the expo, make sure you get a free pen at the PMDG stand. It's a replica of the one in the plane that you're flying. Oh, I'm definitely going to get that, and we're going to click it in real life. Click, 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 click. You ever done a shared cockpit? I have, Erin. Yeah. I'm not a big fan of it, to be honest with you. I feel like it would be a different kind of Thursday stream if we were all in VC together live. Yeah. That wouldn't end well. I can promise you that. It takes one person being an idiot to ruin that for all time. Hey Gap, is this the new PMDG 7.3 Max? Correct. Will you be streaming from the expo? I'm hoping to, Tom, yes. It's not going to be like our usual going live and doing a landing challenge. I'll be live from my phone. But yes, the plan is to go live. We could start a stretched podcast. That could be a good one, actually. Where's Mopar been? Mopar got a girlfriend. He is non-existent anymore. People are just being silly about the PMDG 7.3 Max. Development remains on hold. Correct. I give you tickles in VC. Cap will be an IRL streamer during the expo. Correct. Yep. I even got a nice little well, Dan wants me to bring my gimbal. I have a gimbal, but I bought a selfie stick. A nice selfie stick. Will you be in the same outfit you are now at the expo? No, not this expo, Kayla. If I'm not being paid to have to wear this at the expo and have everybody look weird at me, I think I'm just going to be regular Kyle at the expo this year. I will bring a shirt just in case, you know, Any Builds or one of the other companies really wants me to put the Captain Canada shirt on. I will bring one and I will have it. But no, the goal is to just go in my normal attire. AI avatar, that'd be actually pretty funny. I already have stickers, XLT. Yep, I have 3 different kinds of stickers. I have Captain Canada logo stickers, I have Blame Dan stickers, and I have With You stickers. So I've got the Captain Canada logo, which I don't have an avatar for. We have these as stickers, and we have these ones as stickers. I'm going to pay everyone to still look at you weird. It'll probably happen. Quick question, any possible solution to make my CPU fan work? It should be working. You can download programs where you can individually change your fan speed. Chat, what's a good program to like manually control your fan speeds? Pepsi, poutine, and 4 massive tenders. Jeez. Can I have the AI avatar, please? Oh, man. Let's hope no COVID this year. Yeah, fingers crossed, man. Fingers crossed. Every time I touch something, I'm going to sanitize my hands. You can just go into the BIOS. You can do that, too, but there's, like, programs you can download. Blame Dan for last year's sickness? Correct.
What's the difference between oral sex and anal sex? Oral makes your whole day. Anal makes your whole week. What do you call an Italian hooker? A prostitute. What did Winnie the Pooh say to his new love interest? Show me the honey. What's hot, pink and wet? A pig in a hot tub? Ready for a poop joke? No, they stink. What did the poop say to the fart? You blow me away. What does Superman call his bathroom? The Super Bowl.
Jesus Christ. Oh my God. This is slowly turning into Thursday stream again, chat. Joseph, thank you for the support, my man. Appreciate you, buddy. That was a good one. You got me. You got me with that one, sir. You got me. When are you going to fly the 380 next? Not sure, Drifters. Didn't it just receive a big update? Maybe we'll have to fly it again sometime soon. I think the 380 just got a big update. Fazo, what's up, man? Welcome back. Hope you're well. NZXT does good fan and management. True, NZXT cam, you can do that. I'm here for the Thursday stream. That shit was out of control, dude. Out of control. I feel like you guys kept me sane, though. Dealing with all the silly problems with the FS Labs. Mark, 3 years. Says, Cap, last week started flight school. Wanted to thank you and the community for making me have a bigger passion for aviation. Hey, man. Congratulations, Mark. I wish you all the best, dude, on your journey. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you for 3 years of first-class support. Appreciate you, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys, get some love and chat for Mr. Mark. Thank you, buddy. And all the best, dude. All the best. Don't forget about me when you become an airline pilot. You take me for some rides, okay? That's all I ask for anybody in chat. When you guys all become airline pilots, just don't forget about me. Just send me some free tickets here and there. That's all I ask. We'll go flying together. My cheeks are so sore from laughing. Dude, I had like a borderline migraine Thursday night. I think it was just everything. Everything all together. Appreciate you, Mark. Thank you, buddy. Don't tell me what to do. Okay, I'm sorry. Free flying, bro. I'm gonna fly for Virgin Atlantic. Anyway, how are you, man? I'm doing well, Retro. Good to see you, man. Thursday was off the chain. Definitely one for the books. 100%. 100%. It was madness. Absolute borderline chaos. So Cap wants is SimCFI to help you take in Regina for a trip. Let's go. You have to come to Europe if you really want that. We could make it happen, R2. We'll make it happen. Sounds good, Boeing fan. I'm going to go have some lunch here in a second. I am starving. I like Regina. Yeah, I'm sure you do. It's not a whole lot that goes on up there. But beavers are there. Canadian beavers. My Chick-fil-A is here. Stuff in my face. Bet you wish you were me. Just a little bit. It's okay. I'm going to go tonight. Davis. 2 Big Macs. Is Pinar still on the Big Mac train? The best is when Peanut orders Big Macs and then eats them on stream while playing Tarkov. What's the plan for tomorrow? Do we know? Not really, Kayla. We're going to be in the 7-3 Max tomorrow. As far as routing, unsure at the moment. I don't know if we should go to Europe, if we should stay in North America. I'm a little undecided. Moin Ramen. Thanks for your support, man. Welcome aboard. Thanks for the subscription. Newark to Nuke. Isn't that like a 6-hour flight, Beaver? South America ops in the 7-3 Max? Probably not. Maybe. I think I'm going to save South America for when we're in the NG next. Some goal 738. You're eating some watermelon? Nice. Joseph! Dropping another 20 pounds.
Joseph Curtis donated £20.
My man.
Hey Cap,
Thank you
I
so
ate a
much,
gummy
Joseph.
called apple cider and now I'm more jazzed than the peanut guy on speed. Send help and Brittany.
Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much, Joseph, for the continued support, sir. And that is going to get you top spot on that leaderboard. Thank you very, very much, my good sir. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, Joseph. It's a 4-hour flight based on flight radar. Interesting.
I'm very worried that your AI bollocks will make an arse of this, and the piss-poor joke that follows. But it's a part of your life. You can lead a horse to water, but a pencil must be led.
Nice. Very nice. GMC, huge no floaties to you as well, my friend. Thank you for the Tangy love and support, my good sir. Appreciate you, man. 4-hour flight based on flight radar. Interesting. Maybe we do that on Monday, Beaver? Oh, that wouldn't be a bad stream tomorrow. I kind of want to get a couple flights in, though, before we do, like, a long flight. So maybe we do that one on Monday. And maybe tomorrow we work on, like, some shorter flights so I can get a couple takeoffs and landings. When was the last time you installed a new GPU driver? The other day. Yesterday. And it works fine? Yep, no issues. No issues whatsoever. Gotta do that flight someday? Yeah, it's a good one. Newark to Nuke. The only thing that sucks is we have to depart out of Newark. The performance at Drzecki Design Newark is astonishingly terrible. But at least we're not landing in Newark. Departing with shitty performance, we can deal with that. Landing, makes it very difficult. Very difficult. Huge Airbus fan, but the performance difference between the iFly Max and the FS Labs is huge for me. Like 60 FPS spread. Yeah, the FS Labs is not very well optimized. I do agree with you on that one. Cap, did you really reinstall everything that frees the landing issues? I didn't reinstall, no. I did a couple fixes, Dan, and it seems to have worked. Today is really going to be the real test. But I believe that I've got everything working properly. You could do Oslo to Nice in the Norwegian 73 NG. Yeah, we could do that next time we're in the NG for sure. We're not going to do that this weekend, Aviation Fanatic, but yeah. What did you do? I cleared my NVIDIA cache. I installed a new driver. And I also did this. I will try and get the new fix. Give me a second. And I also did this. Now I did this on all of my airplanes, not just the Phoenix, but that's what I did. Would you rather payware or freeware nuke? I already have the payware Air Canada 08. They already sent it to me. Who made it? I have 2 nukes now, I think. I don't know which one to use. Have you tried the DLSS update? I have not, no. Who makes the nuke scenery? I have 2 of them, and I can't remember who it is. I don't even have them installed. Davis says DM. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. MM Simulations, they sent me one, but there's another one. I think there's a better version. Was it MK Studios? Or was it FSim Studios? I can't remember. I thought it was FSim Studios. Was it FSim? DMs from Davis are scary? Yeah, you can't open those on stream. Yeah, so I have the FSim Studios one. GMC!
GMCDH donated 14 Canadian dollars. As they said in Blade Runner, is this to be an empathy test?
My man, 564, keeping it $1 under Joseph. GMC, thank you, buddy. I appreciate you, my man. Thank you, GMC. Appreciate it, man. Guys, get some love and chat for Mr. GMC dropping the $14 dono. Appreciate you, GMC. Thank you, man. Let's not show that on stream. Oh, I know. None of your DMs get shown on stream. It's true, Beaver. Very true. It was a scary picture as well. To be honest, there are times when streamers do long hauls, and there are times when they do shorter flights. Correct. Yes. Words of wisdom. Yes, words of wisdom to live by. Correct.
Can I pick that dog?
Ah.
Can I pick that dog? Can I
Look at
pick
Joseph
that
in.
dog?
Joseph Curtis donated £14 and 1 penny.
14 pounds and 1 penny. We're going to count that as 20. 585. Thank you very much for support, Joseph. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, man. Huge no floaties to you. You guys are wild. Oh, my YouTube's going to crash again. Maybe not. Actually, I bet it will. Let's see. Thank you, Joseph. Appreciate you as well, man. GMC Joseph. Unbelievably kind gentleman. Thank you for the support. You gonna do the members only flight tomorrow in 2024 or no? Usually that's at the end of the month, Shadow Gallery. I'm not here for the end of the month, so no. But no, I'm not going to use 2024 till at least Sim Update 3 is out. Correct, Captain Aviation, yes. Wish there was good O'Hare scenery because I really want to do some flights out of there. There's decent O'Hare with the FS Dream Team, but yes. I agree, we do need an updated O'Hare. Is there any Newark scenery that has good performance? No. Unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. John DFW, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Long hauls also put more strain on your system and your PCs. Yep, absolutely. If you've got good cooling, it should stay nice and cool. Do you know why CYEG still isn't compatible with 2024? Just have to wait for the developer to update it, unfortunately. Welcome back, Ace. Normally plan shorter flights to have the time for 1 hour flights, but sometimes I plan the occasional 2 to 3 hour flight that I have more time for on my hands. Yep. Get so many crash test stops with 24. Sim is so fragile. Going back to 2020. Also can't live without Chase Plane. Makes the camera system as good or even better than X-Planes. There you go. Stuck at a kid's birthday party. Joseph, do something. I'm bored. Oh, man. All right, friends. Give me 2 seconds. I'm going to go make some lunch. I will be right back.
What did one piece of toilet paper say to another? I'm feeling really wiped. What do women and toilet paper have in common? They both deal with a lot of crap. How do you say fart in German? Far from poopin'. Why does Piglet always smell bad? Because he plays with poo. Love is like a fart. If you have to force it, it's probably crap. What's the definition of surprise? A fart with a lump in it. Why didn't the toilet paper cross the road? It got stuck in a crack. A fairy in a bathroom? Stinker bell.
Shadow Gallery asked me, what is Captain Canada having for lunch? Is it puppet hole? Captain Canada's probably dining on a filthy puppet hole sandwich served with a side of desperation and a dollar store napkin. Maybe they're washing it down with a big old cup of regret and a sprinkle of Muppet madness. Or perhaps they're munching on leftover chaos from yesterday's unhinged feast. Who knows? Who cares? It's all a big puzzle.
Children are like farts. Your own are just about bearable, but everyone else's are horrendous. What's big and brown and behind the wall? Humpty's dump. Politicians are like diapers. They need to be changed often and for the same reasons. Why did the toilet paper roll down the hill? To get to the bottom. Today, I learned that diarrhea is hereditary. It runs in your genes. Have you seen the movie Diarrhea? It leaked, so they had to release it early.
I'm over here trying to eat lunch. Joseph, thank you, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Shadow Gallery, pulled chicken taco bowl, baby.
GMCDH donated $22 Canadian. When your back is against the wall, at least your puppet hole has extra protection. I used to use the "I've been too long in the woods" analogy, but Brittany.
Oh man, GMC, thank you very much for the $22 donation. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. I think that gets you top spot. It does. 586. GMC, thank you very much, my friend. Appreciate you, buddy. Got any update on the freezing during touchdown? I'm plagued with it. Yeah. So, Craig, try doing this. I don't know if I sent that to you on Facebook, but try doing that. Read through that and do those changes. Do that to all of your airplanes. Also, clear out your NVIDIA cache. But I think it has something to do with GSX, to be honest with you. Thank you, GMC. Thank you, Joseph. Thank you, everybody. Finishing lunch. Oh, Jesus.
Can I take that dog? Can I take that
This guy, man.
Joseph Curtis donated £69.
Oh, man. So, Craig, one other thing that I can say, just quickly while my mind hasn't wandered. If you open up the GSX, the live whatever installer, go to where GSX, hit the config button. You'll see there's like 4 boxes. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Make sure that everything on the left side, the 2 boxes on the left side, top and bottom, are completely blank. That might have been the one that solved that one. Joseph, thank you very much, my friend, for the £69 donation. Absolutely incredible, man.
Life's full of ups and downs. Just ask my left and right guy. Testicles. The OG stress balls nobody asked for. Balls of steel? Nah, mine are more like balls of Saturday cartoons. Testicles have it rough always under pressure.
Yes, they do, sir. $6.78 on the month. $6.78. Joseph, thank you very much for the support, my friend. I appreciate you. That is incredibly kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you, buddy.
He said 69 pounds.
Shadow Gallery and Joseph.
There comes a time in the career of any good journalist when you have to, as they say, wind your neck in.
GMC as well with the support. Huge no floaties to you guys, man. Thank you all so much. Joseph, GMC, unbelievable, man. Shadow Gallery as well. Thank you for the support, guys. I really do appreciate that. Unbelievably kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you, friends. Yeah, so under the jet bridges, Craig, if you see how there's like the top 2 boxes are the jet bridges, the ones under that. There's 2 other boxes for like ground services. Move everything that's in the left box over to the right box. That's what I did.
GMCDH asked me, do you think Joseph may be trying to overstep the mark considering the month still hasn't ended? Ah, yes, the territorial displays are fascinating. Joseph appears to be testing CP Canada, probing for weakness. It's a risky gambit considering the stream has proven resilience. The month's end will reveal if Joseph's actions were foolish or opportunistic.
Huge no floaties to you, GMC. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's a long month ahead.
Why did the Canadian cross the road to say sorry to the other side? What did the Canadian say to the coffee? You're beautiful. Which Canadian city is full of fierce cats? Vancouver. What do urine samples and Canadian beer have in common? The taste. What do Canadians get on their tests? Ease. Knock, knock. Who's there? Ottawa. Ottawa who? Ottawa get a passport for Canada. What do members of the Canadian Parliament eat for breakfast? Ottawaffles.
GMC and Joseph, thank you for the continued
hell,
support,
Captain.
gentlemen.
Imagine my disappointment when I come inside from trimming my hedges to find that you're still over fucking Montana.
Are we still over Montana? I feel like we've... Where are we now? We're about to enter Vancouver airspace, actually. Oh, look at that. We got all ATC chat. Maybe we have full ATC up all the way to Anchorage. Sheesh. That would be nice. We're almost halfway as well. That would be very nice. Dallin, thank you for 40 months, man. Appreciate you, dude. Pardon me. Huge no floaties to you, Dallin. Thank you very, very much. Incredibly kind. Appreciate the continued support. 40 months. Incredible, man. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. All right. We're going to be Vancouver Center, 33.7. It's going to be our next frequency. Oh. YouTube chat died again. No more farming sim? I haven't done farm sim in a while, Charles. Yeah. I wouldn't say never again, but it's been a good chunk of time since
As
I've
a
done it.
predator stalks its prey, GMCDH is salivating at Joseph Curtis like a medium rare filet mignon with a side of Wagyu beef. Speaking of beef, where is Brittany?
Jesus Christ. Shadow Gallery. Thank you for your support, man. Appreciate you as always. Thank you to Mr. Dallin, and thank you to Shadow Gallery. That was a good one. Vancouver Center, good afternoon. FedEx 9134, flight level 340.
FedEx 9134, Vancouver Center, good day, squawk ident.
Ident 9134. I could just do it from the client, so I'll just ident from the client. Man, look at some of these clouds up here, Chad. They're almost reaching us at 34,000 feet. Sheesh.
Aircat 213, clear direct rapid on course. Clear direct rapid on course, Aircat 213. Fax 9134, you're identified.
Hey, Cap, bought the PMDG 300. I'm wondering where I can see the top of descent distance in the FMC. So, Trey, in the PMDG, or in the 777, it's not going to show you. You're going to go to VNAV page. VNAV. And if you go to your cruise page, so have your climb page, your cruise page, and your descent page. If you go here, it'll only show up when it's less than 300 miles away. It won't show you like if you're, like it's not like an Airbus where it'll show like 1,200 miles till top of descent. It'll only show up, it'll be right here, but it will only show up when you're 300 miles or less from top of descent. Alternatively, you could also expand your view and you could see it before. You'll see like a little circle with a TD. We're in some cloud up here, Chad. I play Delta Force now while I watch the stream. Ooh, some Delta Force. I like me some Delta Force. The clouds could reach up and tickle us. They're tickling, all right. They're tickling our underbellies. A little bit of underbelly tickle. Bit different than the 73 and 320 where you could see it from a distance. Yes, correct. Yeah, it only populates when you're a little bit closer. You like the photo? Did you send me another photo?
Baker Center, Delta Bravo Tango is down to clear 19, just taxiing straight ahead to parking. Delta Bravo Tango, roger. Have a good
God,
day.
I'm the only one who's playing Delta Force right now. I love Delta Force, man. Daily Driven, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you are well, good sir. Hope you are well.
Time for Teletubbies. Time for Teletubbies. Time for Teletubbies. Over the hills and far away. Teletubbies come to play 1 1 2 2 3 3 4 4 ha ha ha. Teletubbies Tinky Winky Tinky Winky. Dipsy Dipsy. La 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 la. Po po. Teletubbies Teletubbies go. Siamo mangia dello siniserides. Tinky Winkies. Ha ha.
Yes.
Dipsy Lala. Ha ha ha. Po Teletubbies Teletubbies. Big hug. A.O. Where have the Teletubbies gone?
Apparently they're here on Tangia. Huge no floaties to you, Joseph. Thank you, man. Jack, give me 2 seconds. Quick little bathroom break. I'll be right back.
Flush that fucking toilet. No floaties. I can smell it from here. Smells worse than the Teletubbies.
Shadow Gallery asked me, why has Davis Ebert been so quiet this stream? Is he busy with a puppet hole? Ha! Davis Ebert's probably neck deep in some puppet hole nonsense like a goddamn Muppet spelunker. Maybe he's juggling puppet debts or sniffing out the chaos like a rabid ferret on a sugar high. I mean, who's got time to chat when your hands are knee deep in felt and desperation? Maybe he's just keeping low to avoid the circus of this madhouse. Either way, don't expect a peep from the puppet whisperer.
Joseph Curtis donated £100. Joseph Curtis donated £69.69.
What did I just miss? Did this guy just drop another 170 pounds? This guy, man.
Joseph Curtis donated £5.
Unbelievable.
New computer. Nights all going on Chick-fil-A. Right, Captain.
New computer, Chick-fil-A. I don't know. Huge no floaties to you, Mr. Joseph Curtis. What an absolute legend. Another $313 added to the total. $991. $991. What an absolute legend. Chat, while I'm here, because I was having a quick little bathroom break, can we get some huge no floaties in chat for Mr. Joseph Curtis? Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. Yes, Eric, that is all today. All today. What an absolute legend. Madman. Madman.
Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog?
Dropping another
Joseph
£8.
Curtis donated £8. Round it to $1,000, Captain.
Rounding it up, sir. Rounding it up. 1,000 smackaroons. It's been a while since we've had somebody on that top leaderboard with a 4-digit number.
Vancouver Center, good
Joseph,
afternoon.
thank you
FedEx
very much,
157
man. Seriously,
Flight
dude.
level
All jokes
400,
aside, absolute
21 miles
insanity,
east of
dude.
the Cran,
Thank you
VOR.
very, very much for the support, man.
FedEx
That is
157 Heavy, Vancouver Center. Hello.
that is beyond incredible. I really, really, truly appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the support. You and GMC, dude, are even Joe down there, man. Everybody, thank you guys seriously for all the support. Everybody has come in with insane numbers today. Joseph, GMC, Joe, everybody else, man. Thank you guys all very, 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 very much. Truly, truly, truly do appreciate it. That does not count all the Tangia donations. Correct. He's probably got like another I would say $50 to $100 in Tangia donations as well. Yeah, I realize that came out bad, Davis. That's not what I meant by that. I meant Joe because Joe donated $50 earlier as well, which is still a substantial amount of donations. Absolutely incredible. Really, really, really appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll make sure Henry gets some nice new toys out of this. Sweet boy Hanky. I am gonna have to take him for a WALK here soon. He's already going. Yeah, true. He should be at
Captain, you deserve
1,000
it.
too.
I've had years of entertainment watching your streams. You're my favorite content creator.
Well, thank you very
much, and I have you
man.
to thank for getting me back into flight sim.
Hell yeah,
and specifically MSFS 2020.
Nice. Well, huge no floaties to you, Joseph, and thank you very much, man, for spreading the love. I truly do appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Fuber says, how is the FS Labs E321 Neo? I didn't mind it when it was working, Fuber. Tons of Wassum crashes.
Why has Joseph and GMC destroyed the stream's puppet hole? Oh, it's a goddamn circus, isn't it? Joseph and GMC rolling in like a couple of wild buffoons, fisting the stream's puppet hole without remorse. They're bouncing around like drunken badgers, leaving chaos in their wake.
Yes.
Probably overflowing the place with junk so fast you'd think they were trying to plug every clogged up hole they could find. What a fucking mess, right?
Shadow Gallery, thanks for support as well, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. I did enjoy my time, though, in the FS Labs, and I am looking forward to getting back into it. I think it just needs another update or two. I didn't mind my time. I didn't hate it by any stretch of the imagination. The aircraft flew well. The sounds were okay. I'm excited to see what they do with the Pratt & Whitney engines and how well they nail those sounds. But yeah, overall, I just don't think the aircraft is quite ready for 2020. I've noticed that people flying it in 2024 seem to have a better fate. But yeah, we'll be back probably the week that we're back from FS Expo, so not next week. The next week, we'll probably try out the FS Labs A321neo again. So yeah. Bombo, welcome back, man. Hope you're doing well, buddy. You like the burger? Yeah. Beaver, can I share this burger? I'm going to share you this picture of what Beaver... So Beaver's at the hospital for some stuff right now. This is the picture. It's on a fucking whole grain bun, too. That's not even a bun. That's just like a... Oh, boy. That's lunch, chat. I'm going to say that people in jail are eating better than you are right now, Beaver. And that's sad, considering how much taxes we pay in our healthcare system. That was lunch. That doesn't even really look like proper meat. That looks like... I don't know what that looks like. There's some weird fibers in here holding stuff together. But the real crime is serving that on like a multi-grain bun. That's the real crime right now. As sad as that looks. Did they at least give you some like condiments on the side or some lettuce, tomatoes, like nothing? I think it's moving. It's a Kaiser roll. Yeah, that's... 777LR is releasing the beginning of next month. We fly that too. We're holding off for the FS Labs. No, we'll definitely fly that one, Eric. Yeah. How's the Indie Builds Neo? Never used it in 2024. I've only ever done one flight in it, to be honest with you. Yeah. That's the Nasty Patty from SpongeBob. Oh, man. Trip to see Beaver. Yes. We're on our way. Poor Beaver. We got some condiments, but nothing is saving that mystery meat. Jesus. That's a rough one, brother. Well, I hope you're out of there sooner than later, Beaver. I really do, man.
Vancouver Center, FedEx 9162 Heavy, requesting out of the cockpit for about 10 minutes. Gotta hit the lab.
What about the questions if we can eat other things? Sometimes doctors request that patients don't eat certain things after an operation, stuff like that. True. Yeah. We need Joseph Curtis Tangia donation for the roast of the atrocity of the food Beaver's eating. Sad how little effort they put in a hospital. Sometimes staff can be literally terrible, and along with the food, it's just a mess all the way around. It's a terrible experience. I agree. Cap, how do you send those audio donations? It's through Tangia, Diego. There's a link in the description. There is a link in the description for Tangia. Look for the command. It's like we have a fun new way of donating. It's close to the top in the description of the video. This is the normal menu. Jesus. That's rough, dude. That is rough, sir. In an effort to help Beaver feel better, Kyle, show the video I sent you. Beaver sent it to me earlier this week. Which video? If it was life or death, I still want to go to the hospital. I'd rather be not miserable the final hours if I had to choose. Wow, yeah. Yeah. Tough call, right?
Vancouver Center, good day.
Definitely don't look at it, Cap. Yeah.
In Kelowna with information Alpha requesting IFR clearance to Calgary.
Air Sprint 502, Vancouver Center, good day. You're cleared to Calgary via the NV2 departure, flight plan en route. Departure.
Oh, yeah, this is a good one.
0176.
Clear to the Calgary Airport.
This was a good one.
To departure, flight plan en route. Departure 176.
Screen's gonna go. The beavers are evolving. This guy's got a chainsaw.
You read back correct. Push and start your scheduled taxi.
The beavers are evolving. They're pretty cute little things. They look like big rats, though, kind of. Look at this guy pushing his chainsaw around. Oh, man. It's too funny, dude. Joseph dropping another 50 pounds. Holy macaroni, dude.
Joseph Curtis donated 50 pounds.
What an absolute legend. Absolute legend. Joseph, thank you for the support, my friend. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. That is unbelievably kind. Another 50 pounds. Need to add that on to his total. Another $67. I see what you did there. I see what you did. That puts you at $10.69. I see what you did there. I see what you did there, Mr. Joseph. $10.69, sir, on the month. Thank you very much, buddy. I appreciate you, man. We have CSL gifting 5 members to the community as well. Huge no floaties to you, CSL. Thank you very much as well for your support. Guys, let's get some massive love and chat for Joseph and CSL. Unbelievably kind. Dude. This guy's dropping another 150-pound donation. Holy
Joseph,
macaroni,
what the
man.
fuck? Give me that card so I can 69 with Brittany in the lavatory and pay for it.
Another $150 pound donation from Joseph. What an absolute madman. That is another $201 added onto the leaderboard. $12.70 on the month. What an absolute
Joseph Curtis
madman.
donated 150 pounds.
Absolute madman. Joseph, thank you, buddy. Seriously, man. Like, this is insane, dude. This is insane. $1,270 donated today. Today. If there was ever a time we break out the damn it Smitty emoji, I think it's now. Damn it Smitty emoji has been activated. Out of retirement. Joseph, thank you, buddy. Seriously, man. That's insane, dude. That's insane, man. Cornsicle, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Welcome back. EM 2.0, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, buddy. I'm in the impression that Joseph won big-time money in Vegas. Oh, dude. What a madman, dude. Thank you so much, Joseph. I appreciate you, buddy. That is insanely kind. I'm feeling a little bit better about taking a 1-week vacation next week now. Joseph, thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. I think we all need a Joseph Curtis in our lives. Yes, we do, SimCFI. Yes, we do. Very kind, man. Dropping another $6.69.
Joseph Curtis donated £6.69.
At this rate, he's just trolling us, chat. He's literally just trolling us at this rate. Joseph, thank you, buddy. I appreciate you, man. Unbelievably kind. It's probably another $10. We're going to put you up to $12.80 on the month. What an absolute legend. Absolute legend. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you, man. Incredibly kind. Holy macaroni. We're all going to the expo now, that's right. Everybody hit up Joseph, he'll pay for your ticket, no problem. Thank you again, Joseph. Seriously, dude. Unbelievably kind, man. Everybody up on that leaderboard today, just absolutely insane. So generous.
Why is Joseph always donating 69 pounds? That slobbering pig probably thinks he's some kind of comedic genius. 69 pounds. That's about as subtle as a sledgehammer to the groin, right? It's the age-old giggle number, like when you realize your sex doll's been deflated since Tuesday. It's like Joseph's trying to seduce the chat with his wallet, but all he's doing is flopping his metaphorical dick around hoping for a cheap laugh. Ha!
Thank you so much, Shadow Gallery. Appreciate you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you, my man. Thank you, guys. Upgrading that private plane to a G6. Les, we're renting a plane, buddy. Simmersing. He's speaking through donations. Don't you worry. But I can't fly it. True. Never mind. Scratch that. We're back in the Beechcraft. You excited to go, Les? I'm actually really excited. I don't know what I'm more excited for. The actual flight and like some of the scenery. Have you ever gone down to the US before, Les? In the airplane? First time. Nice. Very cool. Let's charter an RJ, sell the rest of the tickets off. Hey man, you're the one that's got the RJ contacts over there, SimCFI. You get at me with some numbers, let's see if we can make it possible. How much is the operating cost on an RJ per hour? Do you know that? I'd be curious to know what an RJ is. I'd be very curious. $7.75. Yeah, I doubt that. I'm assuming it's probably at least 2,000 to 3,000 in fuel alone for an hour. If we did an RJ 900, I wouldn't even know, man. He goes, nah, no idea. I show up, set thrust, and go. Yeah, true. True. At least you don't have to worry about the operating costs and all that fun stuff. I think we crushed that playlist, chat. We did. Next one. Got to be about 5K an hour at least. I think most biz jets are an average of 2K. Man, that'd be wild, dude. What we should have done is we should have got Max to come and pick us all up. Taking us to White Plains. An RJ 900 is about 16K an hour. Alright, who's got the American Express Unlimited card, chat? Hopefully the clouds clear up so we can see the Rockies. We're pretty much smack over the Rockies right now, I think. Private charter costs of a CRJ 900 typically range from $16,000 per hour according to Monarch Air Group. Holy hell. No way at 16 an airline would go under. That's 16 with probably a company making like 6 or 7 on top of that. I would say it's probably closer to like 5K an hour, like airline operated. Obviously, a private charter is going to be far more expensive because you're covering everything.
East of the Tatoosh VOI. Boeing 736 Anchorage Center, welcome. And are you climbing flight level 400? Correct. Roger.
Vancouver Center, good day. The WestJet's 820. With you, flight level 340.
WestJet 820 Vancouver Center, good day. Squawk 0707.
Log 0707.
Vaughn, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude.
Can I pet that dog?
Joseph. Joseph with the pound 69. Thank you for your support, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, Joseph. I'll give you the Amex, but it would be homeless in a second. I swipe it, it's my dad's, then I have to go live with Joseph in his mansion. Correct. Not a bad gig, though.
502, Roger, runway 16, Kelowna, altimeter 299.4, taxi Alpha.
Taxi Alpha, Air Sprint 502.
Air Sprint, ooh. Huge no floaties to you, Mr. Joseph. Thank you for the continued support, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Huge no floaties, man.
Vancouver Center, FedEx 912.
You have a buddy at Air Sprint? One of my best friends growing up was a captain at Air Sprint, and he actually a couple years ago moved over to the Max. He flies for Flair now. He's a captain on the Max 8 SimCFI.
West 820, you're identified.
He said Sprint was a really cool gig.
Holding for the 16, ready for departure.
Shadow Gallery asked me, why is Joseph always sending 69 donations? Also, why is Davis the bottom? Joseph, with his perpetual 69 donations, it's like he's got the maturity of a teenager hopped up on hormones and Mountain Dew, dangling that number for a giggle fest. It's like watching a clown honk his own nose repeatedly. As for Davis, maybe he's the bottom because he knows the value of letting someone else do the heavy lifting, like a puppet pro daring to explore the depths of the puppet hole while getting cozy down there. It's a twisted dance, but hey, someone's got to take it, right?
My bad, I gave you the wrong altimeter. 2986 for Kelowna. The winds are calm. Backtrack approved if needed.
Shadow Gallery, thank you very much for the Tangia love as well, dude. Appreciate you. And Flair would probably go under at some point. WestJet and AC taking them out, probably. He'll just move over to there.
736, requesting to step off about 30 minutes.
He says, I'm sorry.
Holy fuck, Captain Canada is the highest paid pilot in Canada.
Joseph, thank you for the support as well, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Oh, man. You think Porter will buy them out? Maybe. That'd be smart, actually, from Porter. We need more than just WestJet and Air Canada. One USD is 1,000 CAD after all, yeah. Are they by Transat? I don't think Transat's going to get sold. Maybe, but
3,900.
I don't see Transat getting sold. They have too big of a presence, more so than Flair, with their international stuff.
502, you're identified. Climb flight level.
AC took out Canada's jet lines. WestJet took out Sunwing and Swoop. Definitely need more low-cost operators. Agreed. Agreed. Did a big FA layover last year. My buddy left it for AC. He was scared they'd go after the toilet next. Damn. Transat is the underdog of Canadian Airlines. They fly unique routes and they're dedicated to serving their niche market. Takeover of Transat will not end well. Correct. I would agree. Yeah. Rap, thanks for your subscription, man. Welcome aboard, dude. Who's making the Q4 for Microsoft, and have we had any recent updates on that? We have, yes, and it is Majestic. So the same guys that made it for FSX and P3D. Majestic Q400, and yes, they did post an update about a month ago. saying that they're still working away, still plugging away. I don't know, I say this, but I got a flight from Eham to Bristol, got a negative 28 foot per minute with a 0.9 G on Volanta. Take those any time of the day. Absolutely.
Turn left heading
Absolutely.
0, location 100.
Majestic is just waiting for a 3D modeler. Ah, there you go.
Airspin 502.
Which in return is probably the shortest, like, stuff that needs to be done, 3D modeling and stuff like that. That can happen pretty quickly. The systems and flight model and all that stuff, that's what takes a while.
Airsprint 502, clear direct Menbo on course.
Clear direct Menbo on course, Airsprint 502.
Air Canada 213 when ready, descend flight level 240.
Systems are apparently all done and work well. Hopefully the 3D modeling won't take much. Yeah. I hope, man. We need a good 330 for Microsoft. FSX and P3D and Microsoft never got a good 330. I agree. Yep, I agree. I'd love to see Phoenix do a 330 next. I really think that should be their next project. Absolutely, 3 Romeo Whiskey. Yeah, we've got the A220 and the 7.5 to look forward to by the end of the year, hopefully, fingers crossed. I think we'll get the A220 by the end of the year. Bluebird, I hope so as well, but you never know. But yeah, you sprinkle in a Q400 into that as well. Sheesh.
Air Canada 213, Edmonton's offline, surveillance terminated, switch on route. See you later, Mike.
My YouTube just crashed again. 4th time today.
Captain Vancouver Center, Alaska 72, with you entering from the south, just passing flight level 320.
Disconnected there for a little bit. We had to do something, looking to connect back. We're flight level 360, about 120 miles south of the Yankee Delta VOR. I'm pretty sure the Houston VOR looking to connect back if able.
Sorry, okay, so Alaska 72, welcome, and then the last...
Agreed, now I want a new variant, a 25Y clap 338 MELs per flight, that's real.
Okay, FedEx 19.
Simmer down now.
Connect, and I'll get your location once you do.
Roger.
Naturally, Phoenix 330 makes sense. A lot of systems would be the same with some adjustments. Yes, correct.
Okay, FedEx 19,
We got it with
I see you back there. Get you to climb flight level 360.
I disregard you guys. 360 for FedEx 19.
FedEx 19, say your Mach number.
We're doing Mach 85 for you.
Roger that. Maintain Mach decimal 85.
I will maintain 85 for FedEx 19 Heavy.
Can I pet that dog?
Joseph!
Can I pet that dog?
Another $1.69.
When will Joseph
Thank you,
swipe
buddy.
that card between the cheeks and let me build his new computer? Ha! Joseph swiping that card is like trying to convince a virgin moose to tango. The guy's folded tighter than a wallet full of unused condoms. He's too busy waving around his 69 donations like a peacock with a heart on, hoping for a giggle or two. Perhaps one day he'll realize his computer's older than a midlife crisis, and then you can swoop in with a fistful of components.
Shadow, thank you, my man. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, man. Jake, take care, man. Have a great day, dude. Hopefully catch the landing on a replay, or I'll see you tomorrow, man. We're back in the Max 8 tomorrow. Trying to think of some flights to do. I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Identified. Climb flight level 210.
210.
Good day, Vancouver Center. Air Canada 2713, passing 19,600, descending on the Jersey 7 arrival.
Air Canada 2713, Vancouver Center, hello. Runway 08
Southwest
left,
ops?
altimeter
Yeah.
2995, descend 3,000.
I mean, I do love me some
ILS
Southwest ops.
Zulu.
I do. I really do.
Send down. Say that one more time for Air Canada 2713.
Yep, runway 08 left, descend 3000, and you can plan the AlexSiu information.
Maybe we could do some John Wayne. We haven't flown in and out of John Wayne in so long. Maybe some John Wayne ops
Send down
tomorrow.
to 3000, expect runway
John Wayne.
8 left, altimeter 2995, Air Canada 2713.
FedEx 5161, new
Alitalia MD80 ops. Wrong channel, sir. I am a child of the newer magenta lines. There did a flight in the FlyJSim 727. Nice. Nice. We do need to go fly in Italy again, though, soon. It's been a while since we've been Italia.
FedEx
Itaro.
61 center.
Where the hell are we right now, chat? On our flight plan. We're all the way up there.
Alpha Hotel Delta, clear direct Princeton on course.
We're northeast of Vancouver.
FedEx 5161. That was FedEx 5161 that just reported back. Correct?
No. That thing's a dinosaur, SimCFI. I mean, I don't mind it. I flew the hell out of the MD-11 back. Sorry. I flew the hell out of the MD-80 back in my X-Plane days. I used to love that thing. But I don't know. I'm at my, like, you know, meh. What is the best first flight sim stick? I don't know if you can go wrong with, like, your first one, to be honest with you, drifters. I feel like anything is probably going to be good. It's going to make you feel more immersed into the sim. What's up, Captain? Did you manage to fix the stutters on touchdown? I did, Irvin. At least I think that I did. I did 2 practice flights yesterday, and both went well. So, yeah.
FedEx 5161 back. FedEx 5161.
Jordan, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Is this game playable with mouse and keyboard, or is it better with a controller? Definitely better with a controller. Definitely. Even like an Xbox controller or something.
81, maintain Mach decimal.
We all know you want to jump into the 727 with the INS and VOR only. Dude, I would be so lost, it's not even funny, SimCFI. I would be so lost.
You identified your Mach number?
I'm sure I could get it. I just don't know if I want to.
Mach decimal 8-6, FedEx 5161.
Roger, maintain Mach decimal 86. FedEx 405, say your Mach number. Cruise 0.8. FedEx 405, Roger, maintain Mach decimal 84.
184.
Have an issue now. What'd you do to solve it? So I did a couple things. I updated my graphics driver, Irvin. I also did this little fix here. I'll post a link for you. If you read that, I did that to all of my airplanes, not just the Phoenix airplanes, but all of them. But read that whole thing. There's also something at the bottom of that. But yeah, clear your NVIDIA cache, driver update, and then follow the steps on that to help solve that.
Yo, Captain Canada flying that 777 like he's freaking William Shatner in Star Trek. But instead of boldly going where no man has gone before, he's just trying to find the last Tim Hortons before Anchorage.
Hell yeah. Yo, they have a new drink, and I gotta be honest with you, I'm a little bit hooked on it. They have a double stuffed Oreo ice cap at Tim Hortons now. Phenomenal. If you're a fan of Oreos and you like an ice cap, dude, double stuffed Oreo ice cap, crack. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you, dude. Lastly, chuck your PC down the chute and build a new one. Yeah, I wish it was that easy. I really wish it was that easy, my man. Everything is so damn expensive right now. I got a Tim's at the bottom of my building. I got ideas now. Ooh, nice. Questioning whether it's worth it to do what you do to fix the glitches on touchdown or wait for the next GSX update because they come out at least once a week. It's true. It's very true. McDonald's Oreo Cheesecake McFlurry? We don't have that here. Not that I'm aware of. I don't really go to McDonald's, but I don't think I've ever seen that. You're in Toronto and you've got it? Huh. I wonder if it's like location specific.
No floaties. What's a floaty? Sounds like a hovercraft on a canal.
Nice. Joseph, thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you coming in with a Tangia love. Thank you, my man. Burger dressed like, yeah, double look like a Mac. Yeah, I've had that one before. Shadow Gallery, thanks so much, man, for the $1.69 as well. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Gets a dub burger, a double, yeah, get a McDouble dressed like a Mac. This is true. This is very good. Apparently YouTube stops normal 69. Nice. Oh, dude. Yeah, no, that slaps. McDouble like a Mac, delicious. And you're not getting all that extra bread. You guys are pilots, though. You literally live off, like, Dunkin' Donuts and Tim Hortons in the terminals, don't you? I'm pretty sure all of you do. Don't lie to me. Don't lie. Watch, I'm going to see you down in Providence, SimCFI, and you're going to have a fucking Tim Hortons cup in your hand that you brought from Toronto. I guarantee it. Are you jump seating down, or are you traveling first class business style? A lot of guys pack lunches? Bullshit. That's your Canadian pilots. You guys are poor. You guys don't get paid properly. You're not like the American pilots. They can afford to get Chick-fil-A and... Dude, I always find it's genuinely hilarious. Whenever I fly into like an American airport that has like a Chick-fil-A or something like that, the amount of pilots in line getting Chick-fil-A, probably in between flights. Love it. I'll jump seat down, then stand by way home as I don't want to make 6 a.m. For the one jump seat. Ooh. Yeah. When are you down there again, SimCFI? You just going Friday to Sunday or Friday to Monday? This guy gets gourmet meal in the cockpit, chicken parm with pasta. Shit. I wish. They even serve meals on the RJ? They must, right? Because you guys take the RJs decently far. Couple-hour flights.
Nurse Burn 502, when ready, flight level 240.
Chick-fil-A for life, baby.
Shadow Gallery asked me, your SimCFI was wondering about all this puppet hole? Oh, you want to know about the puppet hole, huh? Well, it's like a vacuum for chaos and comedy, an endless abyss where the Muppet madness gets wild. Imagine jamming a fistful of insanity into the void and watching it spew back out in a frenzy of unhinged shenanigans. A puppet hole's gotta be filled, or it's just a sad, empty place. Fill it with the crazier stuff and watch the frog frenzy unfold.
This is true. Very true. You get business class meals, not all the time though. It has tons of salt. Correct. Correct, it does, sir.
Left approach, or zero approach, set 820.
Vancouver Center, hello.
It would be drifters, yeah, for sure, man. Yep, absolutely.
270, climbing to flight level
Absolutely, sir.
24 miles east of Bentonville.
Very viable first one. I have 2 of them right by me here.
Air Canada 201 Center, hello, Squawk 0514.
Hey Cap, have we found out what's causing the landing freezes? I think so, Fly Zimmer. I believe so. I did a graphics card update, like a GPU driver update. I also did that. I just posted a link in chat. I did those fixes. And I also cleared my NVIDIA cache.
Roger that.
Air Canada 201, you're identified plan 08 left in Vancouver. Plan 08 left in Vancouver, Air Canada 201.
Yeah, SimCFI, what days are you down? I think I missed it, unless maybe you didn't put it in chat. What days are you going to be at the expo? Are you just doing Friday to Sunday, Thursday to Monday, Thursday to Sunday, Friday to Monday? We'll have to get together for some cocktails, and you're buying. Well, wait, maybe I can buy after today's all the donations. You're there Saturday morning and you leave Monday. Oh shit, you're going like last minute. Saturday morning. Okay, well I'll see you at the expo on Saturday at least. I'll be there. Try and find me. I'll be at the AnyBuilds booth and walking around. After these donos, we're going for steak. I have AnyBuilds is hosting a thing for their media partners and stuff on Saturday, so I can't do anything on Saturday. I did plan on doing like some type of community dinner or something on Sunday, where if anybody wants to tag along, you can tag along. I want to do some type of dinner or something on Sunday. So maybe we can all meet up somewhere and go for some grub on Sunday. If you're going to be on the East Coast, go for some lobster and seafood. Well, that's a must. Absolutely. I will be eating multiple lobster rolls while I am there. Multiple. Dan found a place. Double dressed like a Mac it is. Hey, man, if you're lucky, I'll take you to Chick-fil-A. If you're real lucky, I'll take you to Raising Cane's. And if you buy me a drink and put your hand on my lap, I might take you for a lobster roll.
Have a good day.
We'll see. Anyways, Dan found a place.
Over to Edmonton on 135.
It's $44 for a lobster roll. It's a 2-pound lobster in a lobster roll. $44. Keenan, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. I'm so down for lobster rolls, not for 50 US though. Come on, man. You're on that pilot wage. You got it. But I agree with you. I'm not doing a $50 lobster roll. I'll gladly pay $20, $25 for a lobster roll and a handful of potatoes or chips or something. But yeah, 44 USD is absurd. Like,
lobster rolls you can afford. Rich you are.
Joseph, my man. Huge dope floaties to you, dude. All right, here's our other option, SimCFI. That's like 70 CAD. Yeah, that's insane, Andy. Insane, dude. I got a Philly cheesesteak for 35 US and I was so disappointed. Dude, that's insane. 35 US. That's literally almost $50 in our Monopoly money. That's crazy, dude. I think what we should do is I think we should just jump in the ocean, retrieve our own lobsters, and make our own lobster rolls. Yes? Yes. You can get an hour with Brittany for that price. Jesus, dude. That's it. Let's do it. I fish. Hey, let's go, Max. Let's go, baby. After with all ATC coverage on VATSIM from Dulles to Orlando and back, United Ops got a 171 twice in a row. Hey, nice. Very cool. We've done that a few times as well, Keenan. We've got the same landing rate or like within 1 or 2 digits. If your flight goes wrong and you end up in the ocean, at least you have access to fresh lobster. Correct. Well, thankfully, we're not flying over any ocean, Kayla. My flight path to Providence is it's basically land the entire time. We do fly over a few lakes and the St. Lawrence River, but we'll be over land 99% of the time.
FedEx 9162, contact Anchorage now. Stand by. 132.
Truly unfortunate. No, not unfortunate at all.
Over to Anchorage 32.3. Thank you for the
Jordan, my man. Appreciate you, buddy. Dropping the 5 bones. Thanks so much, dude. I do plan on getting some clam chowder as well.
Jordan C donated $5.
I'm
enjoying the stream
so
from
much.
Boston.
Man, the lobster
Come get
rolls
some
at
clam
Flight
chowder
Sim
instead
Expo
and
in
save
Rhode
a little
Island are
dollar.
so expensive, I
Thank
thought
you,
I
Jordan.
accidentally bought actual runway naming rights at TF Green Airport. One guy said $42 for a roll. I said, for that price, it better come with a first officer and a VATSIM clearance to butter sector. You don't eat 'em. You file a flight plan just to afford 'em.
It's very true. Very true. Thank you, Joe. Appreciate you as well, my man. Huge no floaties to you, Joe. Thank you, man. And Jordan, a huge no floaties to you as well, my friend. Thank you, guys. Yeah, it's crazy expensive. And Potomac was that busy after I got a landing clearance 19 center. He landed. He says to me, no need to report when vacated. Taxi the ramp via discretion. Good day. Yeah, nice. You're a master at finding layover restaurants. We'll be fine. Oh yeah, we've got a few already in our back pockets. MCFI. That sucks that you're not around Friday though, dude. Because Friday we're going down to New Haven. It's about an hour and a half drive. We're going down to New Haven and we're doing the New Haven pizza tour. Apparently, it's the best pizza in the world. We're going to Sally's a Pizza. We're doing Frank Pepe's. Modern and one other one. We're doing 4 restaurants Friday afternoon.
Air Canada 2713, turn right heading 060, cleared ILS.
Let's finalize the plan for tomorrow.
360,
well, I'm going to do John Wayne.
8 right, approach.
I've locked that in. Where we're going, I'm not sure. But I want to do John Wayne. Maybe John Wayne to San Jose and back. And then Monday we're going to do Newark to Nuke.
Good afternoon. Resistance 454.
New Haven Pizza? Oh man, I can't wait. I was thinking Sacramento as well, Eric. We haven't gone to Sacramento in a while.
454 Heavy Vancouver Center. Hello, Squawk 40.
Maybe we should go Sacramento. Did Southwest Max yesterday out of Orlando to Vegas. Was fun. 4 hours and 15 minutes. Sheesh.
Air Canada 2713 established contact tower 1187. Good day.
Ah shit, yeah. That sucks, MCFI. So what, you're in Saturday morning then? You get in like early Saturday? SMS approach is boring. I mean it is, a lot of fields.
Restrictions are published.
Still fun to fly in every once in a while.
You still want to maintain those restrictions unless I say they're canceled.
John Wayne to Sacramento and a Southwest Max. IRL to 700, but substitutions are a thing as well. Yeah. Around noonish? Okay. And then about 15 minutes to the expo. Are you going to go? Well, no, you'll probably go to your hotel first. Probably check into hotel, drop stuff off, then down to the expo. You'll have to pick up all your passes and stuff at the expo, but at that time it should be pretty easy. Dad, you want to fly to Phoenix? Well, we just went to Phoenix, so we'd like to get something new. I'm liking the idea of John Wayne to either San Jose or Sacramento. Either one of those two. John Wayne, Sacramento and back. John Wayne to San Jose and back.
And you can plan the ILS Zulu 16 approach.
Check-in, shower, change, expo. I think it says a 5-minute walk. Ah, perfect.
The ILS Zulu
This man doesn't want to buy a $44 lobster roll, but he pays $250 for a hotel room. How much was your hotel room, SimCFI? Let us know. John Wayne, Vegas, SMF. I want to do a departure and an arrival into John Wayne because it's pretty spicy. The arrivals into John Wayne are spicy. Short runway, all kinds of noise abatements. $199 USD, but the flights are free. I guess true. You are saving a couple hundred, well, at least. Couple $100 on flights. When I looked, it was like $700 round trip for flights out of Ottawa. That's out of Ottawa, though. GMC.
GMCDH donated 15 Canadian dollars.
Thank you, my
I
friend.
walk away for a short while and Joseph has taken it to another level. I
Correct.
apologize, but my Porsche needs a bit of my money. My A380 flight with my brother and family is another cost concern.
Correct.
If you're flying on November the 5th, I'll be there.
Thanks so much, GMC. Appreciate you, buddy. 601 on the month. He went absolutely crazy, GMC. You are correct. Thank you for the support, my friend. Appreciate you as always, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very, very, very kind, GMC. SNA, SMF, SNA makes perfect sense then. A bit of a lengthier stream. You could do SNA, Austin SNA.
Needs a room, and weirdly, Davis has one, so why don't they room? Isn't that just the freaking plot twist of the century? Why not throw needs a room, SimCFi and Davis in a room together and call it a dysfunctional puppet playhouse? It's like shoving two rabid squirrels in a sock and expecting them to get along. Oh, the jolly madness that would ensue. Just picture them juggling their own brand of crazy, perhaps arguing over who gets the top bunk in that circus tent.
Shadow Gallery, thank you, dude. Appreciate you, man. The Sports Zone dropping the $10 donation. Thank you very much, Sports Zone. Appreciate you, buddy.
The Sports Zone donated $10.
I don't know why it's not reading your message, but sorry if I'm being mean, Cap, but I live 10 minutes from Sally's and Pepe's, and I get New Haven pizza every weekend, and it slaps. I think you'll love New Haven pizza, man. I can't wait, Sports Zone. I am so excited, dude. So excited. Will there be lobster rolls? Yes. We'll make sure there is. As of now, FedEx operates 59 active 777 freighters, making it the heaviest user of the model in dedicated cargo service. Other notable operators include Lufthansa Cargo. Nice. Very cool. Wait. Okay, never mind.
And Alpha Hotel Delta, the Penticton winds very
I thought we got a message from ATC, but it wasn't.
Approach you'd like when able.
East bus of the Darnett Zuzu via Darnett Zuzu runway 16 via MDAV.
Alpha Hotel Delta, Roger, clear direct MDAV, descend 8,000.
MDAV sounds great, sounds good.
Are you going to be walking around the expo or sticking at the AnyBuilds booth? A little bit of both. I'll be at the AnyBuilds booth, but I'll also be walking around SimCFI. I'll be around, man. I will be around, sir. Went to New Haven for a summer program at Yale. The town is beautiful and charming. I'm sure everyone will love it. I'm looking forward to it, man. Looking forward to it. What scenario for Newark is the best? I mean, Derzecki design is the most accurate and probably pleasantly visible. That's not the word I'm looking for. Visibly pleasant. Yes, probably looks the best, but the performance is terrible. Like, terrible. He's going to be walking around begging for new equipment.
Captain, let's hope you don't catch COVID at this FS Expo.
Correct.
Because if you do, you'll be wheezing like an asthmatic goose on final approach.
Yes.
And let's be honest, your landings already feel like controlled crashes. That said, with Brittany's glorious track record, she's had more cockpit time than most airline captains. I'm thinking 2 condoms and an N95 mask for the lavatory. Safety first.
Greg Go, thank you very much for support, my man. Appreciate you, buddy. And I agree with everything that you said there, sir. Thank you, buddy. If aliens took over the world, where would you go with them? Sticking with the Sobo Studios one for now? Yeah.
Captain Canada, he's going to the Flight Sim Expo in Rhode Island. Why? Because apparently flying virtual planes in your basement wasn't patriotic enough. He told me he's packing his yoke, his throttle, and a suitcase full of maple syrup.
Correct.
Says it's for trimming the rudder. I said, buddy, that's not how hydraulics work.
Joe, thank you as well, man. Appreciate you, buddy. What are my opinions on FS Labs? I mean, I don't mind the Neo. The E320 Neo is okay. I think it needs some work. But I didn't hate the experience flying it. Trying to get some RJ trading cards to give out? Hell yeah. You guys do that? I thought it was only Delta that did that. Delta and United. Delta and Untitled. Where are we on the flight? Okay, we still have time. I think I'm going to... They're new? Ah, very cool.
Air Canada 201, ready to descend 12
I like it.
Vancouver altimeter.
All right, chat. I'm going to take this time now to go take our first officer out for a little WALK.
Zulu or ILF 08 left or Air Canada 201.
So I'm gonna request out of the cockpit for 20 minutes.
Roger that. We'll plan ILF 08 left, Air Canada 201.
Alpha Hotel Delta at MDAB, you're cleared the
Yeah, I want one of those CRJ trading cards.
Approach for Penticton. The Penticton winds are variable at 2 altitude.
You guys both can't leave? Who? I know.
Your surveillance will
It's okay.
switch to the MF.
We have Joe as the flight engineer for this flight. So do not worry. And we have Joseph and GMC at the controls.
And then change to 18.5 when we're down. Sorry, 18.5, and then we're gonna...
Where can you find my real turb settings? I can just show them to you.
Roger.
There you go. Joe owns the airline. At this point, I would agree with you on that one. Those are my real turb settings. Perfect. All right. Vancouver Center, Fedex 9134. I'd like to have about 20 minutes outside the cockpit. I gotta walk my first officer.
Is that FedEx 9134?
Affirm.
Okay, Roger. You may enter into Anchorage's airspace before that. Yeah, I'll let them know you're AFK.
Okay, I'll do my best to make it back before then. I should be back before we enter in. All right, friends, I'm going to go walk First Officer Henry. I will be right back. Give me about 20 minutes, chat.
West 820, descend 7,000.
Descending 7,000 on West 820.
FedEx 81, contact Anchorage 132.3, advise of your speed restriction.
Okay, over to Anchorage 132.3 with our speed, FedEx 81 Heavy, thanks for the ATC, we'll see you next time.
Roger, you too.
We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just want to tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
Vancouver Center, Jazz 8272 with you, airborne through 500.
Jazz 8272 Center, you identified, climb flight level 290.
Climb level 290, Jazz 8272.
And maintain runway heading.
And we'll maintain runway heading, 8272.
Aaron, Vancouver Center, Fedex 19, we're back.
FedEx 19, welcome back. Maintain Mach decimal 87, and you can contact Anchorage on...
I'm a blonde bimbo girl in a fantasy world. Dress me up, make it tight. I'm your dolly. Ken, you're my doll. Rock and roll. Feel the glamour and pain. Kiss me here. Touch me there. Hanky-panky. You can touch, you can play if you say I'm always yours. Ooh-ho, come on, Barbie, let's go party. Yeah, come on, Barbie, let's go party. Ooh-wah, come on, Barbie, let's go party. Yeah, come on, Barbie, let's go party. Ooh-wah.
Shadow Gallery asked me, Captain Canada got rickrolled and can Brittany come too? Captain Canada defeated by the mighty Rickroll, like a puppet on strings dancing to the tune of internet trickery. As for Brittany, throw her into the mix. Maybe she's planning a comeback tour in our twisted little puppet show. Let her bring the spice, the chaos, and the glitter to this madhouse. We've got plenty of room in this puppet hole party.
Let's see. 122.3, FedEx 5161, have a good one. I'll advise them for restrictions to you.
Push 820, descend 5,000.
5,000, west at 820.
Jazz 8272, I see you a bit off runway heading. Just make sure you're maintaining 083. There is traffic off your left wing in 3 miles at 7,000.
Heading 083, 8272.
FedEx 405, contact Anchorage on 132.3 and advise of your speed restriction.
Alright, over Anchorage, we'll let them know about our speed. FedEx 405 speed.
Jazz 8272, you're clear, direct Janik on course.
Direct Janik on course, 8272.
Vancouver Center, Lufthansa 454. Can we get 2 minutes out?
Lufthansa 454, A-firm, I may not be here when you get back, but that's approved.
Right, thank you.
November 51, 1200, just departed Work Island, requesting full stop in Vancouver.
Alaska 925, Vancouver Center, hello, squawk ident.
Roger.
What was that, November 331 calling?
A-firm 51.
Okay, November 331, you can squawk ident and say your intentions.
I did full stop to Vancouver 51.
Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're enjoying this fucked up, FedEx Flight 9134 to Anchorage, Alaska. We will be crashing back down to Earth, Kyle style, in around 1 hour and 35 minutes. If you need a shit, now's the time. You can shit in James May's hands and he will smear it all over this brown bear. You won't be able to tell the difference. The cabin is ready for landing, Captain.
Zulu 8 left approach and descend 3000 for Alaska 925. We have the altimeter.
November 331, you're identified. You're cleared right base, runway 08 right.
Right base 08 right, 61.
November 331, information Gulf, current altimeter 2995.
2995, 61.
Push at 520, descend 3000. 820.
3000, west at 820.
For Alaska 925 is a Yankee for RNAV?
ILS Zulu.
ILS Zulu, sorry, Alaska 925.
WestJet 479, descend 8000 at Leonard, you're cleared ILS Zulu, runway 08. Correction, runway 16 approach.
8000 at Leonard, cleared the ILS 16 approach, WestJet 479.
FedEx 9134, actually disregard, you're away. FedEx 157, you can contact Anchorage 132.3.
132.3, FedEx 157. We'll see you. Good day.
Jazz 8272, what approach can we expect in Tacoma?
Jazz 8272, most likely the ILS Zulu, but I'm going to be signing off in a minute here, so it'll be your choice. For 1 second.
Alright, no problem, 8272, thank you.
Local Center, Lufthansa 454 Heavy, I'm back, thank you.
Lufthansa 454 Heavy, roger, welcome back. Seattle's offline, your surveillance terminates, switched on route.
Right, that's Lufthansa 454 Heavy.
Push 820, descend 2000, turn left heading 170, vectors to final.
2000 you say, for west at 820?
Yeah, turn left heading 170 and descend 2000, vectors to final.
Roger, descending flight level 2000 and we'll be turning left heading to intercept localizer west at 820.
Just turning left on a heading of 170. I will give you more vectors shortly.
FedEx 9134.
Okay, sorry.
Flight route. KMEM to Carrick. Altitude 34,000 feet. Speed 493 knots. Aircraft Captain Sim. 777 freighter. Sorry, PMDG, I mean. Arrival time in 1 hour 33 minutes. Passengers on board. Jeremy Clarkson, James May, a brown, shitted up bear, and Brittany. In our minds and soul. What a babe she was.
There's traffic at your 1 o'clock in 4 miles. It's a Boeing 737-800 through 7,500, descending 3,000 on the grid's arrival. There should be no conflict. Switched en route. Have a good day.
En route, yeah.
Jazz 8272, I'm closing up. You can switch en route. Have a good day.
En route, Jazz 8272, full route.
Air Canada 201, same for you. I'm closing. Switched en route. Have a good day.
Virginia Golf, Air Canada 201, thanks. Yeah.
West 820, turn left heading 110, cleared ILS Zulu, runway 08, left approach.
Lost left heading 110 and clear for ILS.
Shadow Gallery asked me, can you make Joe F. my daddy and Davis my uncle? Sure, why not? Joseph, the wallet-wielding daddy, swaggering around like he owns the place, and Uncle Davis, the bottom-feeding puppet master. It's like a family reunion of demented sock puppets. Throw them in the puppet hole and watch the madness unfold. Just hope they don't get caught in a love triangle with a one-legged chicken named Bertha. It's a freak show family bonanza.
See you later, alligator.
You put your right foot in, you take your right foot out, you put your right foot in, and you shake it all about. You do the hokey pokey and you turn yourself around. That's what it's all about. You put your left foot in, you take your left foot out, you put your left foot in, and you shake it all about. You do the hokey pokey and you turn yourself around. That's what it's all about. You put your right foot in, you take your right foot out, you put your right foot in and you shake it all about. You do the hokey pokey and you turn yourself around. That's what it's all about. You put your left foot in, you take your left foot out, you put your left foot in and you shake it all about. You do the hokey pokey and you turn yourself around. That's what it's all about.
You put your right foot in. You take your right foot out. You put your right foot in, and you shake it all about. You do the hokey pokey, and you turn yourself around. That's what it's all about. You put your left foot in. You take your left foot out. You put your left foot in, and you shake it all about. You do the hokey pokey, and you turn yourself around. That's what it's all about.
You put your right foot in, you take your right foot out, you put your right foot in, and you shake it all about. You do the hokey pokey, and you turn yourself around. That's what it's all about. You put your left foot in, you take your left foot out, you put your left foot in, and you shake it all about. You do the hokey pokey, and you turn yourself around. That's what it's all about.
You put your right foot in, you take your right foot out, you put your right foot in, and you shake it all about. You do the hokey pokey, and you turn yourself around. That's what it's all about. You put your left foot in, you take your left foot out. You put your left foot in, and you shake it all about. You do the hokey pokey and you turn yourself around. That's what it's all about.
You put your right foot in. You take your right foot out. You put your right foot in, and you shake it all about. You do the hokey pokey, and you turn yourself around. That's what it's all about. You put your left foot in. You take your left foot out. You put your left foot in, and you shake it all about. You do the hokey pokey, and you turn yourself around. That's what it's all about.
I came in and I could hear on my headset the donation coming through. Joseph, thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you. Cap, how do I fix the flight recorder not showing any flaps during replay? Willie, you need to set everything again before you start the replay. So before you start the replay, you have to put your flaps full, ground spoilers armed, all that type of stuff. All right, 32.3 for us. I think we're in Anchorage. Where are we? We're very close to Anchorage. Right, let me crush this granola bar. Give me 2 seconds. Never mind. There's the beep, beep, beep. All right, we'll tune into him now. 32.3 for us.
You put your right foot in. You take your right foot out. You put your right foot in, and you shake it all about. You do the hokey pokey, and you turn yourself around. That's what it's all about. You put your left foot in. You take your left foot out. You
Correct.
Put your left foot in, and you shake it all about. You do the hokey pokey, and you turn yourself around. That's what it's all about.
Thank you again, Joseph. Appreciate you, my man. Huge no floaties to you, dude.
You put your right foot in, you take your right foot out, and put your right foot in, and you shake it all about. You do the hokey pokey, and you turn yourself around. That's what it's all about. You put your left foot in, you take your left foot out, you put your left foot in, and you shake it all about. You do the hokey pokey, and you turn yourself around. That's what it's all about.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is, my friend. Anchorage Center, hello, Fedex 9134, flight level 340. We're actually looking to step climb up to 36 if possible, please.
You put your right foot in, you take your right foot out, you put your right foot in, and you shake it all about. You do the hokey pokey, and you turn yourself around. That's what it's all about. You put your left foot in, you take your left foot out, you put your left foot in, and you shake it all about. You do the hokey pokey, and you turn yourself around. That's what it's all about.
All right, Clementine 360, FedEx 9134, thanks.
You put your right foot in, you take your right foot out, you put your right foot in, and you shake it all about. You do the hokey pokey, and you turn yourself around. That's what it's all about. You put your left foot in, you take your left foot out, you put your left foot in, and you shake it all about. You do the hokey pokey, and you turn yourself around. That's what it's all about.
You leave Brittany alone, Joseph.
You guys are way too much, man. Joseph and Shadow Gallery, thank you for support, guys. Appreciate you. What 2024 version do I have? Premium Deluxe.
Aircraft calling Anchorage Center. I don't have you on my scope yet, so give me a call back in about 5 minutes.
You put your right foot in. You take your right foot out. You put your right foot in, and you shake it all about. You do the hokey pokey, and you turn yourself around. That's what it's all about. You put your left foot in. You take your left foot out. You put your left foot in, and you shake it all about. You do the hokey pokey, and you turn yourself around. That's what it's all about.
Anchorage Center, Fedex 81 Heavy.
Joseph, thank you, buddy. I appreciate you, man. Spliff Jam, what's up, dude? Skywise, good to see you as well, man. Jet A1, welcome back.
You put your right foot in. You take your right foot out.
Yes.
You put your right foot in, and you shake it all about.
You shake it all about.
You do the hokey pokey.
Yes.
And you turn yourself around.
Correct.
That's what it's all about. You put your left foot in. You take your left foot out. You put your left foot in, and you shake it all about. You do the hokey pokey, and you turn yourself around. That's what it's all about.
Joseph, thank you, buddy, again, man. Appreciate you.
You take your right foot out, you put your right foot in, and you shake it all about. You do the hokey pokey, and you turn yourself around. That's what it's all about. You put your left foot in, you take your left foot out, you put your left foot in, and you shake it all about. You do the hokey pokey, and you turn yourself around. That's what it's all about.
Nice, Andy. Very nice. I think Brittany's over our shit now, Andy. Joseph, thank you for the support, my friend. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, man. Extremely kind of you today, dude. It's been absolutely insane.
Welcome to Anchorage Airport. Taxi parking via Kilo Echo.
Did we step climb successfully? Yes, we're at 36,000 feet. All right, good.
Aircraft calling Anchorage Center PDC, a little busy, so I can give you a verbal clearance.
I like verbal clearance.
You put your right foot in, you take your right foot out, you put your right foot in, and you shake it all about. You do the hokey pokey, and you turn yourself around. That's what it's all about. You put your left foot in, you take your left foot out, you put your left foot in, and you shake it all about. You do the hokey pokey, and you turn yourself around. That's what it's all about.
Mr. Clarkson.
You put your right foot in, you take your right foot out.
Peter.
You put your right foot in, and you shake it all about. You do the hokey pokey, and you turn yourself around. That's what it's all about.
That is what it's all about.
You put your left foot in, you take your left foot out. You put your left foot in, and you shake it all about. You do the hokey pokey, and you turn yourself around. That's what it's all about.
You can expect runway 33 for departure. Push start at your discretion.
You put your right foot in. You take your right foot out. You put your right foot in, and you shake it all about. You do the hokey pokey and you turn yourself around. That's what it's all about. You put your left foot in, you take your left foot out, you put your left foot in, and you shake it all about. You do the hokey pokey and you turn yourself around. That's what it's all about.
Budgie, this is Microsoft 2020. Anybody who's flying with us, what runway are you guys planning?
247, runway tree.
The winds are 320 at 6, scattered at 8,000, broken at 10, 15 degrees. What runway are you planning?
You put your right foot in. You take your right foot out. You put your right foot in, and you shake it all about. You do the hokey pokey, and you turn yourself around. That's what it's all about.
That's approved as requested.
You put your left foot in, you take your left foot out, you put your left foot in, and you shake it all about. You do the hokey pokey, and you turn yourself around. That's what it's all about.
Oh,
You put your
man.
right foot in, you take your right foot out, you put your right foot in, and you shake it all about. You do the hokey pokey, and you turn yourself around. That's what it's all about. You put your left foot in, you take your left foot out, you put your left foot in, and you shake it all about. You do the hokey pokey, and you turn yourself around. That's what it's all about.
That is what it's all about. All right. So
wouldn't give me a chance, she said. Mucho grande, Mr.
Major
No
Mark.
Land here.
Nice. Huge no floaties to Major Mark and Joseph. Thank you guys. Appreciate you, man. All right. So depending on traffic, I mean, we do have the RNAV, which we could take from Zyron.
Alaska 7008.
We could shoot an RNAV 33.
Then descent maintain 2000.
But I'm sure he's not gonna like that. I'm sure he would prefer that we take the runway 7 right. 7 left is in use? Okay. So probably 7 left from Ank. And then he gave you different arrivals, right? He gave you the WIT arrivals, I think. What is it? The WIT 5? WIT 5. Done.
Joseph Curtis asked me, what the fuck is the hokey pokey? Ha! The hokey pokey, you clueless chat degenerates, is a dumbass dance where you shake your sorry limbs like a drunk idiot trying to swat flies. You put your right foot in, then out, and shake it like you're jerking off a ghost. It's a pathetic ritual for morons like a mating call for the uncoordinated. I'd rather shove a cactus up my puppet hole than do that crap. Smell my puppet hole, you limped dick lunatics!
The witty 5. I think we have. Oh no. From Joe. For the ILS 7 left from Ank.
Mummy shark. Mummy shark.
Mummy shark.
Mummy shark. Mummy shark. Daddy shark. Daddy shark. Daddy shark. Daddy shark.
Is that actually how the song goes? I don't even know if that's how it goes.
Baby shark. Do 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 do. Baby shark. Do 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 do. Baby shark. Do 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 do. Baby shark. Mommy shark. Do 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 do. Mommy shark. Do 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 do. Mommy shark. Do 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 do. Mommy shark. Daddy shark. Do 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 do. Daddy shark. Do 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 do. Daddy shark. Do 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 do. Daddy shark.
Joseph, thank you, man. Absolutely out of control. All right, we've got 7 left playing, chat.
Maintain flight level 370. That's your filed altitude.
Very nice, Bong fan. Very good.
And Alaska 50, your back is correct. Hold for release. Report number 1 for departure. Frequency change advisor approved.
Anchorage Center, American 1233 Heavy. Is it okay if I...
Time back for the arrival, Mr. Danbury. Went to take a nap and woke up to this. What's going on now? Chaos.
Baby shark. Do 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 baby shark. Do 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 baby shark. Do 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 baby shark. Mommy shark. Do 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 mommy shark. Do 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 mommy shark. Do 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 mommy shark. Daddy shark. Do 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 daddy shark. Do 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 daddy shark. Do 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 daddy shark.
Yes, that's what I have, Simmer Sing. That's what I've got planned in.
Baby shark.
Help!
Do 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 baby shark. Do 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 baby shark. Baby Shark.
200, Mike Tango, Roger.
Mommy Shark.
Runway 33,
Mommy
that should be a
Shark.
Romeo Kilo.
Mommy Shark. Mommy Shark. Daddy Shark. Daddy Shark. Daddy Shark. Daddy Shark.
Jesus Christ.
Chicago,
Baby shark.
261,
Baby
turn
shark.
left, heading
Baby shark.
270,
Baby shark.
then
Mommy
maintain
shark.
5,000.
Mommy shark. Mommy shark. Mommy shark. Daddy shark. Daddy shark. Daddy shark. Daddy shark.
Cartman was going hard with those ones.
Baby shark, do baby shark, do baby shark, do baby shark, mommy shark, do mommy shark, do mommy shark, do mommy shark, daddy shark, do daddy shark, do daddy shark, do daddy shark.
Are those the actual lyrics to that song? It wouldn't surprise me if they were.
What the fuck is going on? Can somebody send me the shit? Joseph is on.
7008, turn left, heading to 150.
Shadow Gallery, huge no floaties to you, my man. Thank you, buddy. G-Man says, I left for a few hours and came back to see Joseph with 1286. No, man, that's it just in donations, G-Man. He's probably spent about another $100 on Tangia as well. The guy is an absolute animal. Absolute animal. Incredible, man. The amount of support today from Joseph, actually the amount of support for about this week from Joseph is insane, man. Absolutely insane. Yeah, Joseph went crazy today, man. He went crazy. Those are the lyrics? Jesus.
Anchorage Center, American 1233 Heavy. We're back on
That's
line.
troublesome.
Thank you.
Rashi. He did say earlier that he was donating because he's been watching the channel for years and I've given him hours and hours of entertainment and he felt it was time to give back. He did say that in a message earlier. It was very nice. I get your point. It's either 7 left or 7 right. Controller told us 7 left, but 7 right is the one in use IRL. We'll see closer to descent. Yeah, we'll figure it out. I'm not too concerned. Not too concerned. It's back pay. Exactly, Andy. You got it.
Anchorage Center, good afternoon. Fedex 157 Heavy, flight level 400, 118 to the east of the Sitka NDB.
Beautiful views, Aviation Fanatic up here.
X157 Anchorage Center, hello. Squawk 162.
We're over into Anchorage
1620
Center now.
FedEx 157 Heavy.
We are cruising along at Mach point 86.
247 Anchorage.
Baby shark! Do 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 do! Baby shark!
Runway.
Do 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 do! Baby shark! Do 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 do! Baby shark! Mommy shark! Do 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 do! Mommy shark! Do 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 do! Mommy shark! Do 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 do! Mommy shark! Daddy shark! Do 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 do
Oh
do
my
do! Daddy
goodness
shark!
me, dude.
Do 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 do! Daddy shark! Do 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 do! Daddy shark!
Approach King Solomon winds 160 12 knots. Runway 12.
Baby shark, do 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 do. Baby shark, do 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 do. Baby shark,
This guy is out of control,
baby
man.
shark, mommy shark, do 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 do. Mommy shark, do 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 do. Mommy shark, do 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 do. Mommy shark, daddy shark, do 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 do. Daddy shark, do 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 do. Daddy shark, do 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 do. Daddy shark.
Oh my god. What a madman, dude. What a madman. Thank you, Joseph, for the support, my man. I appreciate you, buddy. Huge no floaties. I think we all know the lyrics to whatever that song's called now.
Do 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 do. Cuddle me, motherfucker.
Shadow Gallery, thank you as well, man. Appreciate you, buddy.
German Cargo 261, turn
Baby
left another 10 degrees, descend, maintain 2000.
You're gonna have that song stuck in my head now, Joseph, I swear, dude. I'm gonna be singing that for the rest of the night now. It's all I'm gonna be thinking about is Homer Simpson singing me Doo-Doo Shark. Have we planned an arrival yet? Yep, we're on the Witty 5 arrival for the ILS 7 left is what we have planned. Tell me, what do you think the American 777-200 takeoff I sent in DMs was? Very nice.
All right, now we're going to do the basic step. To the left, weight on right foot, stamp left foot down. Take it back now, Y all. Take a few steps backwards. One hop this time, hop forward on one foot or both feet. Right foot, let's stomp. Weight on left foot, stamp right foot down. Left foot, let's stomp. Weight on right foot, stamp left foot down. Cha-cha, real smooth.
Tree 80, would you like?
Nice. Do the cha-cha.
Like 400 if able is a step climb a while back out of your airspace.
This guy's crazy, man. Joseph, thank you, buddy.
Climb maintain 400, FedEx 157, appreciate it.
Oh, man.
German Cargo 261, 3 miles from Elias. Turn left, correction, turn right.
Yeah, sweetest fish.
06
I don't think we got those yet.
And join the 07 right localizer.
Humpty Dumpty sat on a wall. Humpty Dumpty had a great fall. All the king's horses and all the king's men couldn't put Humpty together again. Humpty Dumpty sat on a wall. Humpty Dumpty had a great fall. All the king's horses and all the king's men couldn't put Humpty together again. Humpty Dumpty sat on a wall. Humpty Dumpty had a great fall. All the king's horses and all the king's men couldn't put Humpty together again.
China 8247, roger, radar contact, climate change flight level 330.
Joseph, thank you again, my man. Appreciate you, buddy. Oh my god, dude. We're just rolling through all the childhood songs at this point.
FedEx aircraft calling for clearance, say again.
Anchorage Center, Graydon 677 with you, flight level 360.
Aircraft is calling Anchorage Center. Don't have you in your scope left yet.
Joseph L, thanks for the 5 bones, man. Appreciate you, buddy.
Joseph L donated $4.99. Could not resist doing the cha-cha slide. Dying of laughter with baby shark, haha.
Appreciate you, Joseph. Thank you, buddy.
I maintain 4,000.
Bah, black sheep, have you any wool? Yes, sir, yes, sir. 3 bags full. 1 for the master, 1 for the dame, and 1 for the little boy who lives down the lane. Bah, black sheep, have you any wool? Yes, sir, yes, sir. 3 bags full. 1 for the master, 1 for the dame, and 1 for the little boy who lives down the lane. Bah, black sheep, have you any wool? Yes, sir, yes, sir. 3 bags full. 1 for the master, 1 for the dame, and 1 for the little boy who lives down the lane.
Bah, black sheep, have you any wool? Huge no floaties t-shirts.
Shadow Gallery asked me. Joseph has the cha-chas. Canada hasn't had the cup in 200 years. Can you tell me where Brittany is? Brittany. Oh, she's probably lost in the cosmic void of pop culture, prancing around a vortex of glitter and existential dread. Maybe she's locked in a battle with time itself, where the dance floor is a swirling black hole of forgotten melodies and discarded dreams. Or she's planning a Jello wrestling match with the ghost of Michael Jackson in a circus tent made of sequined madness.
Giant A247, roger. Turn right, direct on Sound Point when able.
What, sorry?
Yeah, Giant A247, if I didn't give you clearance already, approved to climb.
That sounded like a toilet flushing at the end there.
Bah! Black sheep. Have you any wool? Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Thank you,
3 bags full. 1 for the master, 1 for the dame, and 1 for the little boy who lives down the lane. Bah! Black sheep. Have you any wool? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 3 bags full. 1 for the master, 1 for the dame, and 1 for the little boy who lives down the lane. Bah! Black sheep. Have you any wool? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 3 bags full. 1 for the master, 1 for the dame, and 1 for the little boy who lives down the lane.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Bah, black sheep, have you any wool? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 3 bags full. 1 for the master, 1 for the dame, and 1 for the little boy who lives down the lane. Bah, black sheep, have you any wool? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 3 bags full. 1 for the master, 1 for the dame, and 1 for the little boy who lives down the lane. Bah, black sheep, have you any wool? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 3 bags full. 1 for the master, 1 for the dame, and 1 for the little boy who lives down the lane.
This guy, man. So any wear and tear mod using for the flight deck?
Beer
Yes.
on the wall. 99 bottles of beer. Take one down and pass it around. 98 bottles of beer on the wall. 98 bottles of beer on the wall. 98 bottles of beer.
Bottles.
Take one down and pass it around.
A bottle.
97 bottles of beer on the wall. 97 bottles of beer on the wall. 97 bottles of beer. Take one down and pass it around. 96 bottles of beer on the wall. 96 bottles of beer on the wall. 96 bottles of beer. Take one down and pass it around. 95 bottles of beer on the wall.
This is just insanity at this point, dude. Literal insanity at this point. I don't think you can, Roshi. I think it limits the characters. Yeah, Quispy, this is the mod in, the wear and tear mod on fs.to. The
Since
777.
Davis is gone, Joseph, please own me.
Shadow Gallery. Oh, dude. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you, buddy. Just had to crash the desktop on short final into Punta Cana. Oof. 2020 or 2024, Wayward? What airplane were you in?
German Cargo 261, turn right, heading
That is not good. We don't like those. In the iFly, huh? 2020? I don't think that thing's crashed on me once yet. Knock on wood. I wonder if it was something with the Punta Cana scenery that didn't load. If it dual started, Boeing fans.
95 bottles of beer on the wall. 95 bottles of beer. Take one down and pass it around. 94 bottles of beer on the wall. 94 bottles of beer on the wall. 94 bottles of beer. Take one down and pass it around. 93 bottles of beer on the wall. 93 bottles of beer on the wall. 93 bottles of beer. Take one down and pass it around. 92 bottles of beer on the wall. 92 bottles of beer on the wall. 92 bottles of beer. Take one down and pass it around. 91 bottles of beer on the wall.
The itsy bitsy spider begins its climb up the narrow spout, a path both treacherous and steep. But nature is not always kind. Rain falls, swift, unforgiving. The spider is washed away. Yet as the sun emerges, drying the world once more, the spider returns, undeterred, unbroken. Such is the quiet resilience of life itself.
Yes. Very true. I think that was Shadow Gallery. Thank you, my friend. Miggity Mike, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man. Happy Saturday, sir.
I maintain 4,000.
90 bottles of beer on the wall, 95 bottles of beer. Take one down and pass it around. 94 bottles of beer on the wall. 89 bottles of beer on the wall. 94 bottles of beer. Take one down and pass it around. 93 bottles of beer on the wall. 88 bottles of beer on the wall. 93 bottles of beer. Take one down and pass it around. 92 bottles of beer on the wall.
Something's not
87
mathing.
bottles of beer on the wall. 92 bottles of beer. Take one down and pass it around. 91 bottles of beer on the wall.
The math is not mathing. Jet A1, thanks for support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Caleb, what's up, man? Good to see you as well. Welcome back. Jet A1, thank you for 5 gifted members, my friend. Huge no floaties to you guys. Let's get some love in chat for Joseph, Shadow Gallery, and Jet A1, all showing their support for the channel. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I blame Dan for this.
Yes.
Travesty.
Yes.
Daniel, I am your father.
Correct. It is Dan's fault. Dan is the madman behind all of this.
Alaska 50 radar contact. Climb maintain flight level 370, proceed on course. German cargo 261, turn right, heading 060.
I regret my life decisions. Oh, man.
Last aircraft calling Anchorage Center. I don't have you on my scope. Are you coming from Vancouver?
United 677, Erin.
United 677, yeah, I don't have you on my scope. Call back in maybe 5-10 minutes.
United 677, roger.
Was that Bravo Charlie Sierra 461 calling?
Stretch a clock, chat. J. Stevens, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude.
Turn right, 10 degrees.
Daniel,
7 mile
5 gifted members to the channel as well.
Dickory.
Thank you,
Cock.
Daniel.
The mouse ran up the cock. The cock struck 1. The mouse ran down hickory. Dickory. Cock. Hickory. Dickory. Cock. The mouse ran up the cock. The cock struck 2, and down he flew. Hickory. Dickory. Cock. Hickory. Dickory. Cock. The mouse ran up the cock. The cock struck 3. The mouse ran down hickory. Dickory. Cock. Hickory. Dickory. Cock. The mouse ran up the cock. The cock struck 4, and down he flew. Hickory. Dickory. Cock.
61. Great. You are cleared visual approach, runway 7 right.
Joseph, thank you, buddy. I've got about 300 miles till top of descent. 320 miles.
Dickory. Cock. The mouse ran up the cock.
Anchorage wind
Cock struck 5. The mouse ran down. Hickory, dickory, cock. Hickory, dickory, cock.
Shit.
The mouse ran up the cock. The cock struck 6, and down he flew. Hickory, dickory, cock. Hickory, dickory, cock. The mouse ran up the cock. The cock struck 7. The mouse ran down.
Dude.
Hickory, dickory, cock. Hickory, dickory, cock. The mouse ran up the cock. The cock struck 8, and down he flew. Hickory, dickory, cock.
What do you think what are your opinions on the FS Labs? It wasn't bad, but it needs some work.
Brittany rushed the cock.
Anchorage 1, departure.
Shadow, thank you, man.
Climate 4000. Departure frequencies with me, squawk 5745.
More. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you, man. This flight is seriously long. 6 hours and 11 minutes,
cock.
man.
The mouse ran up the cock. The cock struck 9. The mouse ran down hickory dickory cock. Hickory dickory cock. The mouse ran up the cock. The cock struck 10. And down he flew hickory dickory cock. Hickory dickory cock. The mouse ran up the cock. The cock struck 11. The mouse ran down hickory dickory cock. Hickory dickory cock. The mouse ran up the cock. The cock struck 12. And down he flew hickory dickory cock.
Oh my God, Joseph, thank you, buddy. Just insanity, dude.
FedEx 51,
absolute
53,
insanity.
Runway 33, taxi via Romeo Kilo.
Huge no floaties to you, Joseph. Thank you, buddy. You guys are way too much, dude. Way too much. Masterpiece. Oh, shit.
United 677, Anchorage Center, can you hear me?
United 677, sir.
United 677, Anchorage Center, squawk 33.
Oh, do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man, the Muffin Man. Oh, do you know the Muffin Man who lives on Drury Lane? Oh, yes, we know the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man. Oh, yes, we know the Muffin Man who lives on Drury Lane. Oh, do you know the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? Oh, do you know the Muffin Man who lives on Drury Lane? Oh, yes, we know the Muffin Man. The Muffin Man, the Muffin Man. Oh, yes, we know the Muffin Man who lives on Drury Lane.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
Oh, do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man! The Muffin Man! Oh, do you know the Muffin Man who lives on Drury Lane? Oh, yes, we know the Muffin Man. The Muffin Man. The Muffin Man. Oh, yes, we know the Muffin Man who lives on Drury Lane. Oh, do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man. The Muffin Man. Oh, do you know the Muffin Man who lives on Drury Lane? Oh, yes, we know the Muffin Man. The Muffin Man. The Muffin Man. Oh, yes, we know the Muffin Man who lives on Drury Lane.
Jesus Christ, Joseph. Somebody take that man's credit card away.
Now I really want come Chick-fil-A, especially that sriracha sauce.
Shadow Gallery, dude, sriracha, the sweet spicy sriracha.
Oh, do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man?
Jesus
oh,
Christ.
do you know the Muffin Man who lives on Drury Lane?
Oh,
yes, we know the Muffin Man. The Muffin Man. The Muffin Man. Oh, yes, we know the Muffin Man who lives on Drury Lane. Oh, do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man. The Muffin Man. Oh, do you know the Muffin Man who lives on Drury Lane? Oh, yes, we know the Muffin Man. The Muffin Man. The Muffin Man. Oh, yes, we know the Muffin Man who lives on Drury Lane.
Anchorage Center, good evening.
CST, what's up, man? Good to see you, buddy. Toronto Cap sees his credit cards charged back for all his accounts. I hope not.
FedEx 2326 Anchorage.
I don't know how it works with Google and Pangea.
But filed is 340. Which would you like? We're looking at 350.
1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, open on the door. 5, 6, pick up sticks. 7, 8, lay them straight. 9, 10, a good fat hen. 11, 12, dig and delve. 13, 14, maids a courting. 15, 16, maids in the kitchen. 17, 18, maids awaiting. 19, 20, my plates empty.
You got so serious there. Joseph, thank you, buddy.
Joseph, my birthday is tomorrow. Send new. Money kisses.
9162 descent via the Peters 3 arrival. Anchorage,
1, 2, buckle my shoes. 3, 4, open on the door. 5, 6, pickup sticks. 7, 8, lay them straight. 9, 10,
we'll descend
a good fat hand. 11, 12, digging down. 13, 14, maids at courting. 15, 16, maids in the kitchen. 17, 18, maids awaiting. 19, 20. My plate's empty.
So FedEx 9162, would you like the Peters 3
London Bridge is falling down. Falling down.
The Woody 5.
London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady.
From the Joe Trent.
London Bridge is falling down.
Hotel
falling down.
If we can get that,
falling down.
That'd be great.
London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady.
FedEx
London Bridge is falling down. Falling down.
Via the Woody 5 arrival.
Falling down.
Expect runway island. Runway
London Bridge is falling down.
Roger that. We'll stand by the Woody 5 arrival, and we'll expect the ILS 7 left approach. FedEx 9.
London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady. London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady. London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady.
Takeoff, fly runway heading, please.
Joseph, thank you, buddy. You're absolutely out of control, man. I don't even have any other words for it. You're legitimately out of control, man.
Chairman Cargo 261.
Legitimately out of control, sir.
You can go ahead and cross runway.
Thank you for the support. Huge no floaties in chat for Mr. Joseph. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, man.
Grandma Shark. Do.
Not a grandma shark.
Grandma Shark. Do. Grandma Shark. Do.
That's not even a thing.
Do. Grandma Shark. Grandpa Shark. Do. Grandpa Shark. Do. Grandpa Shark. Do. Grandpa Shark. Let's go hunt. Do. Let's go hunt. Do. Let's go hunt. Do. Let's go hunt.
What the fuck is going on, man? I'm joining late, but are you going to Expo? I am going to the Expo, yes.
Grandma Shark, Grandma Shark, Grandpa Shark, Grandpa Shark, Grandpa Shark, Grandpa Shark. Let's go hunt, let's go hunt, let's go hunt, let's go hunt.
This guy, man. What is happening? Joseph is going absolutely bananas on Tangia donations. Like, absolutely bananas. We may have to pause them for the next, like, couple of minutes to give everybody's brain a...
The Woody 5 arrival on board.
Brain a shake. Was that for me?
And center,
Joseph may need to stretch. I am going to FS Expo, Tony, yes. I will be at FS Expo. Identified! Thanks so much, man, with the gifted membership.
Joseph is suffering from hypoxia, and don't worry, I will take us to Deep Space Nine organically.
Deep Space Nine organically. Thank you very much, Shadow.
How I wonder what you are, up above the world so high, like a diamond in the sky. Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
No floaties to you identified.
How I wonder what you are.
Thank you, Shadow. Appreciate you, man.
Twinkle, twinkle, little
star. You want to do a cargo tour?
How I wonder what you are, up above the world so high, like a diamond in the sky. Twinkle, twinkle, little
1625,
star.
Roger.
How I wonder what you are.
Taxi via Romeo
Twinkle, twinkle, little star. How I wonder what you are, up above the world, so high, like a diamond in the sky. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. How I wonder what you are.
Joseph, thank you, buddy. That one was a little bit more calm.
Oh, 13, runway 33.
Some nice cars back here going up to Anchorage.
Give way to the Fedex aircraft.
Sheesh.
To your left.
Look at that. Look at that. Very fancy. Look at that one. Sheesh. Got some expensive cargo going up to Anchorage today, chat.
Oh, fucking hell. A nice bit of
That's
pedal and
DB5?
motor, that.
Roger, thank you.
Oh, man. That was a good one. That was great timing, Joseph. Great timing, actually. Yes, this is Joseph's collection, correct. Yeah, that nice car, chat. Sheesh. Which one are you taking, chat? Left or right if you had to choose? What are you taking? Are we going left or are we going right? I think we can fit a few more people if we go on the left. We might be able to fit us all in if we take this one. I work for FedEx. I'm having flashbacks. Paul, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. They'll get to use it for 3 weeks out of the year. Exactly. You're taking the right? Ooh, okay. You're taking the red car. Nice. All right. All right. Look at those bad boys. Look at that. That's purdy. Very purdy.
Anchorage Center, say full call sign.
Windy, what's up, man?
Captain Canada, you are mistaken. The Aston Martin is mine. I bought it from Joseph, and he has used the proceeds for Tangier donations this evening.
You know, at the airport, you look like you're right on top of a giant aircraft.
Apparently that's what he's done. Is the red one a Bugatti? I have no clue what that is.
Midwest 560.
Anybody know what that is?
Center. You are clear to the Romeo Juliet Alpha.
I have no clue what that is. We obviously know this is James Bond's Aston Martin.
Squawk 5610.
I don't know what this car is. I think it's like an early model race car, isn't it?
Roger.
It's an AM original V12. Ooh. That sounds fancy and above my pay grade.
Aircraft calling Anchorage Center. Say again, call sign.
Nice. Good suggestion, whoever suggested we do that. I think it was Boeing fan. If you look at the airway bills, I don't think they're modeled, Ben. I think they just have a bunch of PMDG, like,
you're clear to the Papa
watermarks on it.
November Airport, as filed. Climb maintain 4,000. Squawk 5103.
$200 210 miles till top of descent. Early model F1 car? Yeah. That's cool. Where'd you take off from? We took off from Memphis. Memphis International. We're going all the way up to Anchorage.
I believe we're supposed to get a turn and a new altitude.
Nothing is above your pay grade, not after tonight.
Joseph, thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for the support. I think we drove everybody crazy with the songs. But thank you for your support tonight, man. I really appreciate you, Joseph. Incredibly kind, dude.
5163, say location.
I've noticed my PC's runtime is over a day. It crashes while the sim entirely. Sim crashed the PC, so going to respawn midair. Hopefully controller doesn't mind.
We're still runway heading off of Anchorage, just west.
My doorbell rang.
Big Lake View line. Say altitude. 4,000.
Henry always gets so confused when the doorbell rings, because the actual bell is like all the way at the other end of my condo, so he always walks to where he heard the bell, and then realizes. What if those cars are going out to Japan via Anchorage? True, could be. Yeah, you're right. This flight does go on to Asia afterwards. I think it goes to China. I think it goes to Guangzhou. Guangzhou?
Postman 461.
It's me. I'm at your door. Open up. I got Biscoffs. Nice.
Okay, Bravo Charlie Sierra. Bravo Charlie Sierra 461. Squawk ident, sir.
I think the Baby Shark song was too much for your audience, Captain. Alas.
Joseph. Thank you, buddy. I think one of it would have been fine. I think it was the 30 other ones that came afterwards. Was probably where they had to draw the line.
Thanks, sir.
Guangzhou.
Fly heading, because you're very close to the airport now, and you're at flight level 35. Why don't you fly heading 360?
We do need to do that leg, yes. We do need to do an Anchorage to Asia leg. I do agree. They do it a lot in the MD-11 and 777.
461, yeah, fly heading 360, set maintain at flight level 220.
Maybe next time we're in the MD-11, we can stretch its legs. Luke, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back.
FedEx 5163, heavy through 8,000. FedEx 1625, Anchorage winds 3206 knots.
We need a Harry Potter book read by Jeremy Clarkson.
Takeoff, running heading.
Alaska Milk Run. We do need to do that next time we're in the 7-3. We do need to do that. We need to go to like Juneau, Sitka, Ketchikan. You're right, we do need to do that again. It's been a while.
53, turn right heading 220, proceed direct Johnstown, point when able. Right 220, direct Johnstown.
I don't think I have flown there, Flight Sim Gaming. Go to Stansted? Were we just in Stansted? Can't remember.
Can we expect Woody 5 arrival in Anchorage, please?
FedEx 4058, expect Woody 5 arrival.
Let my wife know I am right. Nice. Use that as a conversation for dinner tonight, mofo. So, honey, you know how I say I'm never right?
Like a bat out of hell. I'll be gone when the morning comes. Oh, when the night is over. Like a bat out of hell. I'll be gone, gone, gone. Like a bat out of hell. I'll be gone when the morning comes. But when the day is done and the sun goes down and the moonlight's shining through, then like a sinner before the gates of heaven, I'll come crawling on back to you.
Thank you, Joseph. Appreciate you, man. Let's not kid ourselves. The cars were stolen from Brampton and heading over to Nigeria. Not wrong either. Not wrong either, my friend.
No problem, sir. Thanks for flying Alaska. Take care.
175 miles, chat, till top of drop. About 15 minutes.
Anchorage, FedEx 157 request.
Go ahead.
Can we step away for about 15 minutes?
Report back, please.
Call you back, FedEx 157.
Thanks, FedEx 1625 airborne, passing 2,500 for 4,000.
Have you considered doing any GA flying? I mean, sometimes. I'm not much of a GA guy, dude. We do need to do another GA fly-in, though. It has been a while since we've done a community fly-in. So, I do want to get that done at some point this summer. A Saturday or Sunday community. Probably a Saturday.
Report passing 8,000. Report passing 8,000.
Yeah, I was thinking about it, Eric, but I just don't have enough time or set up anything.
Anchorage altimeter 3007. This one via the Woody 5 arrival altimeter 3007, FedEx 81 heavy. And FedEx 81, you can expect runway.
What do I think will be announced at the expo? I have no clue, to be honest with you.
Yeah, the 7 left approach.
I really don't know this year. It's always a pretty good surprise. I'd love to see like a new radio stack be announced.
Why is Joe-S sending so many donos, even though he's not getting that puppet hole? Huh? Joseph's just waving his wallet around like a desperate peacock, hoping his donos will get that puppet hole craving filled. Probably thinks he can buy himself some respect, or maybe a bit of love from the void. But guess what, you wallet-fondling fool? Money can't fill the void in that sad little hole of yours. You're just dancing like a puppet on strings, thinking you're the star of the show.
Shadow Gallery, thank you, buddy. Appreciate you as well, man.
Runway 3, taxi via.
You saw a BA 777 with One World livery? Ooh, those are nice. I think that's like one of my favorite, the One World liveries, man.
UPS 13, Anchorage, winds 3206 knots, runway tree, clip takeoff.
Thank you, Shadow.
Clear takeoff, we'll fly runway heading 13. Next.
Fun fact, the world's highest bird strike on a commercial aircraft occurred at an altitude of 37,000 feet on the 11th, November 29th, 73 at Rupel's Vulture collided with a jetliner over Côte d'Ivoire. Really? At 37,000 feet. Huh. Is that actually true? That would be a crazy stat if that was actually true.
Alaska 7005, Anchorage Center, hello. You are cleared to Juneau. Via the turn again.
350 will happen soon. We did it like 2-3 weeks ago, Aviation Fanatic. We did the 380 and the 350 in the same week.
Flying via the SID. Final altitude, flight level 370. Squawk code 4601. Charlie Sierra Alpha Hotel Delta, runway 33, line up and wait.
Yeah, I gotta be honest, I'm not a fan of the 380. I have to really I gotta really dial in some joystick sensitivities for it because it's just way too sensitive, man. Way too sensitive. Activision Flight, I did 2 test flights yesterday. 2 test flights, and it didn't lag on touchdown. So this would be my 3rd flight, with hopefully it being fixed. I just flew over you? Oh, you're giant? Nice. Cool, John.
And UPS 13, passing 2-4.
Yeah, I woke up in the morning and I did a flight, and then when I got home from the farm last night, I did another one.
UPS 13, radar contact. Maintain flight level 330 and proceed present heading.
Copy, welcome, maintain flight level 330 and...
Sure, whenever that comes out, we'll, Boeing fin, of course.
FedEx 1625, turn right, heading 150, proceed direct Johnstown when able.
That true, Eric. Yeah, the performance in it is... yeah. Cleared my SIM cache, DL and GL cache, turned off all services and Sobo services, and I got a mini spike, but it was 1 second. Installing new drivers right now and restarting the PC. Okay. Did you do this fix as well?
If you have an opportunity to use your voice, you should use it. We've come a long way in our thinking, but also
try that as well, Activision Flight.
Okay. The idea was to bring together a group of remarkable people, see if they could become something more. Hold on to your butts. We're landing soon.
We are landing soon, Joseph. Huge no floaties to you, my man. Thank you, buddy.
And UPS 13, go ahead and fly your departure for turn again at 8.
Copy, well, fly the SID for UPS 13, you want to go direct...
127 miles till top of descent.
That'd be fine, yeah, direct F2.
Copy, direct...
Have you ever traveled to Newfoundland? I have. I have family out in Newfoundland. St. John's. I've been there twice. I don't think I've been in the last 20 years, but I've been there twice. Oh, is that you, John, the giant right there? See. You might still want to turn them off for the aircraft as well, Activision Flight. I did at least. I like planes. Hello, good to see you, man.
1233, contact.
So I love the 777, so that's why I popped in. Nice. I'm glad you enjoyed the 777.
No. Floaties. No.
Over to Vancouver, 133.7,
no.
American 1233 Heavy. Thank you for being with me, man.
Floaties.
Correct.
No. Floaties.
Correct.
No.
I did do it to all the aircraft, Activision Flight,
Floaties.
yes.
It cannot be. Floaties. It is not.
Correct. No floaties.
And center FedEx 5161. Do you want
It doesn't take long, Activision Flight, to be honest with you, man. It didn't take that long. I mean, I did it in all the airplanes that I fly. So I did it for the Phoenix, I did it for the iFly, I did it for the PMDG lineup. And I think that's it so far.
5161, did you say? Say again.
Do you want us to squawk and use squawk code 5161?
Shadow Gallery, Joseph's already on there for sure, man. I added him earlier.
Stand by for squawk code.
GMCDH asked me, I'm a bit old but concerned that you people don't understand simple things. Hokey is fine, but where did you North American half-wits come upstairs with pokey? For fuck's sake, Koki is correct. Here we observe a linguistic anomaly. The term Koki, while possessing a certain phonetic similarity, is a stark departure from the accepted vernacular of the hokey-cokey dance. A baffling mutation indeed.
Baffling mutation.
Anchorage winds 320 at 6 knots. Fly runway heading, runway, tree clear takeoff.
Yes, correct, Activision Flight. I think it's a combination of the GSX update and the new Windows update.
I need to get it out of my system. One more time before landing. Baby shark, do 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 do, baby shark, do 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 do, baby shark, do 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 do, baby shark, mommy shark, do 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 do, mommy shark, do 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 do, mommy shark, do 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 do, mommy shark, daddy shark, do 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 do, daddy shark, do 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 do, daddy shark, do 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 do, daddy shark.
It's out of his system now, friends, we promise. Right, Joseph? It's out of our system. Thank you for the continued support, my man. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, dude. So turning off all those services won't affect GSX, just turn it off, but all the jetways, correct. Yes. Yeah, it's not going to affect anything, Activision Flight. So what happens is if you have that turned on, it will randomly spawn something in when you land. So by removing that, it doesn't randomly spawn at one gate. Have you ever noticed when you land, sometimes it looks like GSX services or some type of services is at a gate? So, yeah. Remember not to use auto brake 3 in the 7.3 Max. No, 2 is all you need usually. Well, no, 2 or 3 is good. Yeah, so all that does, Activision Flight, is it just means nothing is going to show up until you prompt it to show up. And then you'll be fine.
Charlie Sierra Alpha Hotel Delta radar contact. Climate tank level.
Same as like when you load in, it's not going to have random stuff when you load in now.
Direct. Echo November Alpha. Wave.
Oh, is 3 cause the nose to smash down on the ground? Okay.
Midwest 560, are you ready to go?
Midwest 560, hold short 33 at kilo, ready for departure.
Midwest 560, who's that?
Anchorage winds variable 3 knots. Fly runway heading, runway 33, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 33, clear for takeoff, Midwest 560.
FedEx 405, send via the Woody 5 arrival, Anchorage altimeter 3006. You can expect the ILS runway 7 left approach.
Alright, it's going to be the Woody 5, altimeter 3006, and we'll expect the ILS 7 left approach for FedEx 405.
I love Anchorage, it is. It's such a cool airport, dude. The arrival is so cool. Flying down and in and through all those mountain ranges.
Head and shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes, knees and toes, head and shoulders, knees and toes. Clap your hands and praise him. Head and shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes, knees and toes, head and shoulders, knees and toes. Clap your hands and praise him.
Joseph, thank you,
131 Anchorage Center.
Anchorage to Houston on a max 8? They really do that flight?
Squawk 2303. And,
I know American sends their 321 Neo from DFW to Anchorage. Cat, forgot a package in Memphis. Can we go back and get it, please? Not enough fuel. Unable.
You got 4,000.
Unable.
Last 131, your route back is correct. Push start at your discretion. Call the taxi when you're able.
What about
65 miles, chat, till top of drop.
Altitude. Midwest 560, 2,500.
Eva Cargo does Anchorage to DFW, the flight I did yesterday. Hey, nice. It's currently a plane operated by Mahan Air heading into Tehran from Delhi on Flight 24, and it's currently the only aircraft added to the platform showing over Iran's airspace on the map. Damn. Huh, interesting.
Everybody do the 777 dance. Do the 777 dance.
Yes.
Do the 777 dance. Do the 777 dance. Cha-cha. Step to the left. Step to the right. Jump up and bogey. Everybody do the 777 dance. Do the 777 dance. Do the 777 dance.
10 to 15 away or no?
Do the 777 dance.
10 would be okay, I think.
Step to the left. Step to the right. Jump up and bogey.
Bogey. Get those bogey wheels down. Thank you, Joseph, again, man. Appreciate you, buddy. There's no direct to Anchorage in the lower 48 except for Seattle for passengers. Now, I'm pretty sure there's a DFW to Anchorage. Somebody was saying that the other day when we were in the FS Labs A321 Neo. Alaska flies Phoenix to Anchorage twice a day. Sheesh. Cap, who makes a good Hong Kong scenery? What's the name? There's a really good Hong Kong scenery. Chat, what's the name of the Hong Kong scenery? Cloud Surf Asia?
34, descend via the Woody 5 arrival, Anchorage, altimeter 3006. You can expect the ILS runway 7 left approach.
Woody 5, copy on the altimeter, and we'll expect the ILS 7 left. FedEx 9134, thanks. World, what's WF? Is it? Oh, so it's not Cloud Surf Asia? WF Scenery Studios. Okay, that's the one. That's the one you want. That's the one I have. I don't know why I thought it was Cloud Surf Asia for a second. There's no way a 380 would land in Luton. Manila, thank you. Which we flew the other day.
FedEx 5161 heavy requesting 55 arrival.
If I had Joseph's credit card, Brittany and I would be soaring the mile-high club that her curtains would be rubbing the ground.
Descend via that and
nice shadow gallery.
3006.
Very nice.
ILS runway 7 left approach.
ILS 7 left and ready 5 arrival, FedEx 5161.
FedEx 2950, do we have time for 10 minutes up to the cockpit?
Let's go 7005, requesting cockpit.
Hong Kong certainly is one of the best as far as detail and optimization. It is incredible, Bennett. I do agree.
Step away, that's fine. Report back.
United is currently flying non-stop route from IED to Anchorage on the 7-3 Maxes. Huh.
Alexa 7005, runway 33.
Nice XLT. That'll be a fun one. That will be a fun one. All right, friends, 35 miles till top of drop. If we pull open the Witty, we see here we need to be at 5,000 feet at Andy. Time to bug it up. 5,000 feet at Andy. Good. We've got that plugged in. Top of descent. 32 miles.
Oh, Brittany, baby, baby, baby. Oh, like baby, baby, baby. No, like baby, baby, baby. Oh, I thought you'd always be mine, mine, baby, baby, baby. Oh, like baby, baby, baby. No, like baby, baby, baby. Oh, I thought you'd always be mine, mine, baby, baby, baby. Oh, like baby, baby, baby. No, like baby, baby, baby. Oh, I thought you'd always be mine, mine, baby, baby, baby. Oh, like baby, 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 no. Like baby, baby, baby. Oh, I thought you'd always be mine, mine.
Jesus Christ, Joseph. Oh my God. We may have to edit the character amount on the Tangia donations. Joseph did this the entire time you were gone. Oh, dude. Fred, what's up, man? Says, hello, goodbye, this channel is weird. He must have, Dan. Dan, can you check on that? Can you change the character limit on Tangia? Is that even an option?
Anchorage Center, UPS 13.
UPS 13, go ahead.
Yeah, we got my flight plan here and borders. Once we hit Saint, we're going to be
Dan says I can't change the character limit. No.
And we don't have
Mr.
anything
Barry.
rest of the way until we hit Oakland.
Love flying the approach over the mountains in Anchorage. That's so beautiful.
You're going to put us off on Unicom then?
You can go over to Unicom now, sir, if it gets changed, approved.
Copy that, over to Unicom for UPS 13. Thanks
Corey
for your service,
Dombrowski,
and,
welcome aboard, Corey. Thank you for your subscription, man. Welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay here, dude.
See ya.
Orbex Alaska Mesh? Yes.
Oh, for you, I would have done whatever, And I just can't believe we ain't together, yo, And I want to play it cool, yo, but I'm losing you, I'll buy you anything, yo, I'll buy you any ring, And I'm in pieces, yo, baby, fix me, And just shake me till you wake me from this bad dream, yo, I'm going down, yo, down, 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 And I just can't believe my first love won't be around and I'm like, baby, oh, Brittany, why did you have to die? Like...
Jesus Christ. Joseph, thank you, buddy. They are lyrics to songs, yes. Oh, man. Sunset in Anchorage is 23:43 tonight, which is wild as a lower 48 person. I agree, Cody. Midnight for sunset. Wild, right? What am I going to dust off the Mad Dog? The MD-80, Connor? I don't know, man. I really don't know. Tangia donation made you type random letters in chat. Nice. 5 miles, chat. We're starting our descent.
Anchorage Center, Alaska 131.
Finally.
Taxi.
How long have we been airborne? We have been airborne for 5 hours and 32 minutes.
Alaska 131, runway 33.
And we are 3 miles from starting our descent down to
Tanner
Anchorage.
asked me, puppet hole, glory hole time. Oh, you twisted soul, a puppet hole, glory hole, huh? Imagine a frenzy of fists, dicks, and chaotic debauchery where even the most innocent sock can't escape unscathed. Stick your hand in, hope you come out in one piece. Peek through the madness, and I'm conjuring Saints here, and watch as puppets dance around like a freak show circus. My puppet asshole needs to be filled, so who's got the brass to jump in first?
Taxi via...
Tanner, thank you, buddy. Huge snow floaties to you, man.
Echo Kilo Hotel.
Shadow Gallery asked me, when are Joseph and I going to the Mile High Club with Brittany? You think Joseph and Brittany would invite you to join in their high-flying freak show? As if they're looking for an extra passenger in their airborne orgy. Maybe if you promise to swab the deck mid-flight or fill their cocktails with the sweet nectar of your dreams. They'll let you tag along, but don't forget to bring your air sick bag. You'll need it for the ride.
Shadow, thank you as well, my man. Appreciate you, buddy.
Womanizer, womanizer. I'm a womanizer. Oh, womanizer. Oh, I'm a womanizer. Baby womanizer. 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 I'm a womanizer. Oh, womanizer. Oh, I'm a womanizer. Baby womanizer. 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 I'm a womanizer. Oh, womanizer. Oh, I'm a womanizer. Baby womanizer. Womanizer. Oh, Brittany.
Alaska 187, 718, level 310.
Oh my God.
Alaska 187,
Here's the descent.
Last altitude change.
My girl asks if someone's reading lyrics to Britney Spears' song. Indeed we are. Indeed we are. This is what today has come to. Yep. This is what it has come to today.
Turn right heading 060. Join the 07 left localizer. Right turn 060, we'll go and 07 left localizer, FedEx 9162 heavy.
Every night in my dreams I see you, I feel you. That is how I know you go on far across the distance and spaces between us. You have come to show you go on, near, far, wherever you are. I believe that the heart does go on. Once more, you open the door and you're here in my...
Alaska 7005, Anchorage wind variable 3 knots, runway heading, runway 33, clear takeoff.
Dan literally said, paused. Near, far, where. Right, chat, sing it. We can all sing it. Tangia's been paused. I think Dan has had enough today. Dan has had enough of the Tangia donations.
And Connie 985, radio check.
Oh my goodness.
Clear, stand by, sir.
Dan says we're paused.
FedEx 81, turn left heading at 260, 718, 2000.
Dan will unpause those as a down the line. Just as I was about to make one bisque off.
FedEx 81, 718, 2000. 2000, FedEx 81.
We need to focus on the approach, chat. We need to focus. Don't worry. Anything that's already been donated will get played.
To Anchorage, winds variable 3 knots, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff, or clear to land, excuse me. Clear to land, 07 left, FedEx 9162 heavy.
He did add it, no speed, yeah. Thank you everybody for the support. The Tangia love, the donations, everything in between, man. You guys are absolutely incredible. Really, really, really thank you. This is why we can't have nice things. Dan's about to raise the price of how much it costs for a Tangia donation. I can already see it. He's about to go $5 or $10 a pop. I believe it. I believe it. And he's going to do it without me even noticing.
The LAX airport via the Anchorage 1 departure. Radar vector is Mike Delta.
What did I say, Chad? He goes totally raising the price. 57. Shit, man. Biscoff's a bad snack? You better calm down right now. Biscoffs are delicious. Welcome back, Luke. We're going to Chick-fil-A tonight, Cody. Chick-fil-A, baby.
Charlie Kilo Sierra 985. It's the Anchorage 1 departure. It's basically just a radar vector departure. Squawk code 5657.
5657, Roger. It's the Anchorage 1. The call sign is Connie 985.
Roger.
And we're squawking 5657, Anchorage 1 departure.
I'll make you even more hungry. I had Firehouse subs earlier. Oof.
995, Rebecca's correct. Push starts your discretion. You can
the peach shake.
3333 for departure. Call text.
We do not have Jersey mics. No. One just open up Mississauga and I can't stay away. Oh, dude. No, we have no Jersey mics. I've had Jersey mics a bunch. Don't have one up here though, unfortunately. It's been a long flight. It has 5 hours and 38 minutes since we left Memphis. Probably closer to 6 hours since we pushed back.
57,
yeah, 5 hours and 50 minutes since we pushed back in Anchorage. California sandwiches? Nope.
Anchorage. Altimeter 3006.
Right, send via the Woody 5.
Turkey provolone, Mike's Way, pepper relish. God, that sounds delicious. I don't even know what that means, but I would eat it. Jersey Mike stocks all about primos. Oof. Sounds like we got some fighting words.
Fedex 295 heavy, we're back.
Thank you.
They have a Caribbean's version of a sub. I don't think they have that here. I haven't been to Firehouse in a minute. Probably been a good 3-4 months.
Alaska 7005, stay altitude.
6000 feet, Alaska 7005.
Best tragically hip song? There's so many good ones, man.
Climb maintain flight level 370 and flight departure.
There's so many good ones.
370, flight to departure, Alaska 7005.
I don't know if I could just pick one. I'd still pay 5 bones for a Tangia. More pen clicks? Have to have pen clicks for a good landing.
Thank you.
Correct. Must have pen clicks. All right, we're going to pause the music here, friends.
681, what is your present heading? Present heading 260.
1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5.
Heading 255. I maintain 2000.
There's 5 pending Tangia donations, which we're going to get to once we're on the ground. 5 Tangia pending donations. You guys are fucking wild, dude. Oh my god. 3 are from Joseph.
And Anchorage Center, do you need us at any other speed right now for Fedex 81? Currently maintaining 230. Fedex 81, no, you're fine.
Hey, Gap, hope we're doing well. And the doggo decided to fly on 2024 today. Well, it turns out disaster the whole flight. Plane stutters and jumps 100 feet up and down, then beacon light inside. Uh-oh. That's not good.
Actually, guys, are spread out really nicely. Thank you.
Better tell them we thank Captain Canada. He taught us well. Say it, chat. Would you recommend the 777 freighter if I have the PMDG for cargo ops? Absolutely. Yes. Probably about Brittany, I didn't have a look at what they were. I just saw that there was 5 queued up. Ready to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 of them. 1 from Shadow Gallery, Tanner, Shadow Gallery, Joseph. I think Joseph is singing Celine Dion songs to us. Just picked up the MD-11. Any tips? Get used to it. Flare at like 50 feet. That thing is a brick wall coming in, man. And you gotta land flaps 50 every time.
What's the other aircraft calling?
Does that mean you're an alien? Yes.
234, Anchorage Center, squawk 1055 and ident.
Look at this approach, chat. Isn't this stunning? Over the mountains into a valley, then we're gonna make a left turn.
And center FedEx 9162.
Beautiful.
07 left.
All right, let's do some checklist things and get some stuff ready to go.
Discount Beaver donated
Discount
3
Beaver.
Canadian dollars.
Hello.
Time for the budget sing-along. Thanks, Dan. God, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl, and you dance at the club. Oh, mama, I'm just having fun. On the stage in my heels. It's where I belong down at the Pink Pony Club.
9162 heavy. Thank you. Have a good night.
Nice.
XLT 500 Gaming donated 10 Canadian dollars. Dan can't pause this girl. Shake that Laffy Taffy. That Laffy Taffy. Shake that Laffy Taffy. Shake that Laffy Taffy girl. Shake that Laffy Taffy. That Laffy Taffy. That Laffy Taffy. Candy
dude.
girl. That Laffy Taffy.
131. You ready to go?
That Laffy Taffy.
Ready to go after 131.
152 on our VREF. Thank you, XLT. And thank you, Discount Beaver. Appreciate you guys, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Minimums on the ILS 7 left. 328.
131.
328.
Variable 3 knots. Runway 7 left. Clear for takeoff. Fly. Correction.
328. Good. All right. That is done. Approach briefing is complete. Good. Altimeter is good. Next is landing. All right. Looking good, friends. Looking real good. I swear the views like out front here are the best. Those are the best views right now. In case you forgot, shake that Laffy Taffy. Correct.
FedEx 405, turn left heading 155. Correction 255. Sorry, correction 255.
VATSIM controller online? Yep. We have Anchorage Center online right now.
Looked over each other.
FedEx 405.
Yeah, you're correct, CJ. You are
turn left
correct.
heading 255, then maintain 2000.
Alright, left 255, down to 2000 for FedEx 405.
FedEx 81, turn right heading 070.
2 Bostons.
And join
Thank you, buddy.
2 Bostons donated $5. Tangia pending. Make sure you get a PMDG pen at Expo.
Yes, I will make sure to go see Mr. Robert Randazzo.
At the cargo rep,
It's County 985 for taxi.
What is the limit for Amy to speak? I think it's $3. Sometimes it's weird. $3 or $5.
Runway tree, taxi via.
I think it's 3. I think it's 3 if you go through Streamlabs or PayPal.
Golf 1 kilo.
Well, Streamlabs, and then I think it's 5 if you go through Super Chat. I think. Then an ORD last night, sat in the penalty box for a bit, UA ramp. It was like a VATSIM clusterfuck planes pushing in front of one another. Oh man, it always is.
2326.
It's always like that.
45 arrival. You can expect runway 07 left, ILS 307 left. And altimeter for Anchorage is 3006.
Nova Speed, I'd probably choose Toronto Center. I'd probably do Toronto Center, to be honest with you. Man, look at these views, chat. Sheesh.
7 left for 2326.
Anchorage Center, Bus C7, Pussy North Harbor, Ontario, Delta.
Thank you, Davis. I'm very glad.
Aircraft calling Anchorage Center, standby.
We had to pause Tangia, Davis. It got that out of control. How many do we have now pending? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pending. 7 pending donations. Dan had enough.
7 left, clear to land. 7 left, clear to land. FedEx 81.
Landed half an hour early, but arrived on time at the gate. Jesus, that's wild, dude. I remember when it took us, we were on the ground for 50-something minutes last time I flew out of Chicago. They taxied us all the way to the runway, and then we basically taxied all the way around the airport. It's like they did a runway change just as we were about to depart. We were literally lining up on the runway, and then all hell broke loose.
UPS 27, Anchorage Center, hello. You're cleared to Ontario via
Ontario, that's a long flight too.
Anchorage VOR, then it's filed.
All right, 10,000 feet, landing lights on, seatbelt signs on, all that fun stuff.
Tanner donated $5 Canadian.
Tanner!
Way up north, north to Alaska, way up north, north to Alaska, north to Alaska, they're going north, the rush is on. North to Alaska, they're going north, the rush is on. Puppet hole.
Puppet hole, Tanner, thank you, buddy, appreciate you, man. Oh my goodness. Oh, look at the views out there. Sheesh.
48, Anchorage Center. You are clear to the Seattle Airport via the 014 departure, radar vectors layer, that is filed. Climb maintain 4,000. And squawk 5777.
A little bit bumpy.
Do you mind repeating the departure for again?
Alaska 48, your file departure is a no end for departure. Then going for radar vector.
Dan, inflation is real. All the bait and switch. I'd already purchased tokens. Now Dan will deflate my value like it's Aeroplan yearly review. Oh, dude. Flights and Gaming.
Flight Sim Gaming donated $5 Canadian. Joseph, sing me a song.
Flight 48, reback to Brex. Push start your discretion. Expect 3-3 for departure.
Snow floaties to you, man. Thank you very much, buddy. There's our airport chat. Anchorage, Alaska. We are here. Yes, we are, friends. We are here.
Fedex 9134, turn left heading.
It was out of control, Davis. Out of control.
Fedex 9134, turn left heading 255, descend maintain 2000.
Left 255 will descend 2000, Fedex 9134. Alright, we're getting some vectors. 225 down to 3000. Did you say 3000 or 2000? I think he said 3000. Definitely mild compared to Thursday, correct.
FedEx 5161, reduce speed 250 knots.
Reducing 250 knots, 5161.
It was 2000? Okay, thank you, Chad.
Air Canada 1080, you're requesting out for clear to Vancouver. We got Delta.
Aircraft calling Anchorage Center, say again.
Air Canada 1080.
That's approved as requested.
Yeah, we turned. Oh,
you're cleared to.
Did you say 255 or 225? Let's pretend he said 255. Shh. Nothing to see here, chat. I was just making sure you guys were paying attention. Not. Yeah. I was just making sure you were all paying attention. You all passed the test. Congratulations. You have all been promoted to first officers. Every single one of you that just made that correction. Yep. You are all first officers now. Thank you.
Center, Midwest 560. You got to take about a 5-10 minute break.
That's approved.
Thanks, I'll give you a shout.
Study your charts when getting vectors.
Heading 255.
Nice. I hope that wasn't for me again, and I'm missing calls left, right, and center. Nope, okay, wasn't for me.
FedEx 5161, sir, you're going to have to turn left 255, you're way left. Actually, turn left heading at 2...
Are there any speed restrictions?
240,
210.
we just want both bowlers, so we'll be at 250 in about a minute.
210.
FedEx 5161, you're going to have to slow it down quite a lot, sir, down to 200 knots.
Okay, 200 knots, FedEx 5161.
County 985, radar contact, maintain flight level 35.
I'm just going to go level change. And we'll go flaps 1. Leading edge out. What's the wind like? I think it's just variable at 3.
To Anchorage, turn left when able.
Pretty chill right now on the winds.
Left to enable, park in our discretion, FedEx 81 Heavy. FedEx 405, turn right, heading 070, localizer for
variable 3, yeah.
7.
Right, 070, intercept localizer for 070, FedEx 405.
Remember, guys, if you're enjoying the content, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. We should be hitting 300 likes, I would think, on today's stream. But if you haven't done so already, don't forget to do me a huge solid. Smash down that thumbs up button for me. That would be very much appreciated. Tanzia, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back.
Alaska 7005, stand by.
We need more Thursdays. That was the most fun I've had watching your stream since the Delta flight. You know the one I'm talking about? Oh, I know.
Alaska 7005, proceed on course, sir.
The free coral reef off the coast of St. Martin.
On course.
Man, look at the water down there. What a beautiful approach. From the mountains to the water. Gorgeous.
And FedEx 405,
what happened on Thursday? Chaos. Chaos happened. There's company traffic on final now. So I'm sure we're going to get vectored in and around him. Biscoffs taste like stale bread? That's a lie. That's a lie.
5161 to 718
That's not true at all. Alright, we should get some right turns here, chat. 2 right turns or 1. He may just line us up for an intercept.
And do you have a turn for County 95?
I've never tried the Biscoff spread, sorry. Stale bread tastes like stale bread, correct.
County 985, turn right.
Tastes like stale cinnamon toast. No, that's a lie as well.
Right hand turn, Mike Delta.
Alright, we should get our right turns now. There's company traffic right there on final.
Turn right heading 360.
Right turn 360, FedEx 9134. There it is there, 360 on the heading. Good.
2500.
Thank you.
2500.
Charlie Sierra Alpha Hotel Delta.
157 on our VAP speed.
Maintain correction 2000, 12,000.
Descent 12,000.
Look at our shadow.
And Charlie Sierra Alpha Hotel Delta, King Solomon, altimeter 3012.
Solomon 3012.
Captain Scam.
Charlie Sierra Alpha Hotel Delta.
I think we're going to be a little bit early, chat.
9 or 2.
Oh, yes.
We're 5:56, depending on these vectors, but I think we're going to be a little bit early.
Can we get our nav for the phone for
Absolutely, Simmer saying, yeah.
GMCDH donated 24 Canadian dollars. It's time to stop all this misogyny shit. I'm Amy and recognizes that. Special request because Dan bans it. Asshole.
9134, turn right heading 070, general equalizer report established.
070 will report established, 9134.
FedEx 405, Anchorage wind.
Alright, localizer. Lokestar captured. He was a little bit late because that other pilot was taking 10 years to get his request in, but that's fine. We've captured localizer. We're making our turn now. Predictions on an A220 release? Well, we know that it's going to be releasing Q4. I would like to say before Christmas. Maybe as a Christmas present. GMC, thank you for support, man. I appreciate you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you, my man. Alright. We are intercepting localizer now. We've already intercepted, but we're getting on back onto path now.
FedEx 9134, maintain 180.
180 knots for FedEx 9134. All right, speed check. Flaps 5 degrees.
Right 360, 5161.
And 180 is coming in. I'm going to go 190 first, because I believe we're going to have to go flaps 15 degrees in order to get 180 knots. So bug up 190 for now. Let the flaps come out, and then we'll go 180 on the speed. Good. A little bit bouncy. A little bit bumpy here. Arm their approach. Good. They're not an X-Plane guy, but I think it's going to be the hot start 220 over Synaptic. But sure. Whatever floats your boat, man. 070. I know, it doesn't matter, chat. We're already on localizer. It doesn't matter if we're on localizer. I was just turning the airplane as quickly as I could.
Charlie Sierra Alpha Hotel Delta, do you have the RNAV 12 approach?
How's it feel to get back into a stable PMDG aircraft after Thursday? Very good. Very good. Yes.
Charlie Sierra Alpha Hotel Delta, Roger. Proceed direct homewards.
Should definitely unpause Tangia during the landing? No. We'll do it once we're down on the ground. We'll get Dan to unpause it. Test flew the airship a few minutes ago. Such a great prop. It's a cool airplane. I don't think I would fly it, but it's a cool airplane. How much does it cost? Typical FedEx pilots. We need a butter. But we're flying cargo. As long as we're in the touchdown zone. The goal flying the 777 is to just not float half the runway. That's really the goal.
070 on the local as FedEx 5161.
FedEx 9134, Anchorage wind variable 3 knots, runway 7 left, clear line.
7 left, clear to land, FedEx 9134, thanks.
FedEx 405.
All right, we're looking to vacate to the left. Our parking assignments in Anchorage. Yeah, we're going all the way up here. All the way up here, the FedEx gates. It's going to be a little bit of a long taxi once we get down on the ground. Hopefully we vacate Charlie, probably Bravo. Actually, no, we'll probably hit Charlie. Maybe even Delta, but Charlie for sure. And this should be pretty standard from there. All right, let's go. Gear down. Bring our speed back. VAP speed was 157. Flaps 20 degrees. 157 is in. Good. And speed check, flaps 25 degrees, which is our landing flaps today. And we'll get the rest of the lights on. Beautiful. We'll go ahead and start our recording. Beautiful. And I am going to hand fly it from here, chat. So let's have some fun, shall we, friends? Just past 6 hours of flight time. Hey, auto throttle, do your thing. There you go. Figure yourself out. All right, my airplane. My throttles.
Anchorage Center, let's go. 50.
All right, we're good. Cool. Enjoy the arrival, friends. 1,000 feet.
Let's go 50. Stand by. Let's get 50 to maintain flight level 230. Descend to maintain flight level 230, last get 50.
I think our landing checklist is complete. Yes, landing checklist complete.
Air Canada 1080.
Very bumpy coming in today. Very bumpy.
Left at 50, you can descend via the code
approaching minimums.
Arrival, Anchorage, altimeter 3006. You can expect the
minimums.
Continue.
7 left approach.
100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Hold it, chat. Hold it, 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 hold it. Float half the runway, no problem. Nose down gently, reversers are out. Still got the touchdown zone. Beautiful. Peace out.
9134, welcome to Anchorage. Exit left enable, taxi crossing to your discretion.
I left enable and taxi our discretion for Alaska 913. Sorry, FedEx 9134.
5161, Anchorage wind variable 3 knots. Runway
70 knots, reverser stowed, onto the brakes. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Anchorage. Very nice, very nice. We probably could have put that down a little bit sooner.
48,
it's okay. Still in the touchdown zone. No problem. 6 hours and 3 minutes on the flight time, friends. We are officially 7 minutes early. Actually, 8 minutes early if you factor it all in. 8 minutes early.
PS 27, runway 33, taxi
Very
via
nice.
Romeo Kilo.
Very nice. All right. Let's go ahead and clean up the ground spoilers. We'll clean up the flaps. Very, very nice, my amigos.
FedEx 157.
Good.
Turn right,
Sorry, let me get on that taxi line. There we go.
FedEx 157 heavy.
Very nice, friends. Very nice day of flying. All right, Dan, you can unpause the chaos now, please. Unpause the chaos, Mr. Barry. Very kind of you. All right, he gave us ramp at our discretion, so we're going to go Kilo.
Every night in my dreams I see you, I feel you. That is how I know you go on far across the distance and spaces between.
Right on Romeo.
You have come to show you go on near, far, wherever you are. I believe that the heart does go on once more. You open the door, and you're here in my heart, and my heart will go on and on.
And the chaos has commenced.
Every night in my dreams I see you, I feel you. That is how I know you go on. Far across the distance and spaces between us. You have come to show you go on. Near, far, wherever you are. I believe that the heart does go on. Once more, you open the door, and you're here in my heart. And my heart will go on and on.
Oh, man. Avgeek Aviation, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well.
I see you. I feel you. That is how I know you go on. Far across the distance and spaces between us. You have come to show you go on. Near, far, wherever you are. I believe that the heart does go on. Once more, you open the door, and you're here in my heart. And my heart will go on and on.
FedEx 5161, welcome to Anchorage. Exit left when able, taxi crossing your discretion.
Dude, company FedEx behind us.
Why would Dan Barry try to stop freedom? Is this the Gulf of America?
Yes.
Freedom. Dan Barry's probably trying to tie it up with a bow and call it performance art. Gulf of America. Oh, please, that's just a puddle compared to the Sea of Madness.
Bed, please.
We're splashing around in everything's so crazy since he decided to play the hero like a demented lifeguard in a kiddie pool full of sharks. Everyone grab your snorkels and dive into the chaos.
Correct. Dive in. We just landed in Anchorage.
Why can't I talk anymore? It's been too damn dark back here with James May, constantly using that damn fleshlight. Damn people not letting me spread my gospel about Brittany and Lamborghini tractors.
Oh my god, dude. You guys are...
Shadow Gallery asked me, why does Dan Barry hate us? Because you're all a bunch of clueless twits who wouldn't know a good time if it smacked you in the face with a big juicy slap of reality. Dan Barry probably got sucked into the void of your collective ineptitude, and now he's trying to claw his way out like a madman escaping a clown car roller coaster. Smell my puppet hole, you limp dick lunatics.
That was a good one. That one actually made sense. Oh.
Hey there, Cap. So I did some research on Urban Dictionary about this so-called stretching thing you do. I'm deeply disturbed. You're telling me you turn off the camera to do Muppet hole exercises? Ouch.
Nice.
Daniel.
Oh my god.
So stop it.
Shadow Gallery, thank you, man.
I sent this tank here because I see all of the others waiting. I miss Garen.
No. No, you don't. I promise you, you don't.
Air Canada Lord asked me, why do Biscoffs suck? Oh, biscuit blasphemy. Biscoffs are the dullards of the cookie world. Probably haven't seen a decent spice rack in their pathetic lives. They're the crumbly husks of flavorless hollowness, like eating dried despair with a dash of regret.
Oh my god, dude.
If you want a real treat, try shoving a peanut butter cup up your hole and let the sweet nutty joy take you to flavor nirvana.
Anchorage winds.
There you go. Cormit's got the great idea. Cormit.
How dare you leave us?
Jesus Christ, dude. Dude, one of these is maybe FedEx 3951 Newark to LA and an MD-11. That flight will be 7 p.m. this evening. That could be kind of fun, actually. That might be a good one. Hey, chat, can we just take a moment to be thankful that the sim didn't pause on touchdown either? How good is that? No stutter / pause on touchdown. Ooh. Alaska 7-3. Okay. We are parking. Where did they actually park? They parked right up at the stand. Right here, 6. Alright, I don't know if GSX knows the FedEx ramp here. Ramp?
UPS 27,
no. Okay.
Tanner asked me, Dan, we love you to death, but damn it, Dan, for silencing us. I'll never stop talking about my puppet hole. Dan, you limp dick lunatic with kissies. Dan's probably making out with his own reflection, thinking he's the king of this chaotic circus. Yes? Now what? Chat?
Oh my God.
You can't silence the puppet hole. It's gonna keep yawning open, begging for some entertainment and maybe a fist or two. Smell my puppet hole, you limp dick lunatics. Keep those kissies flowing, you cheeky bastards.
Oh my God, dude. Jeremy Clarkson is here donating. Yes, he is. FedEx ramp is P or R, is it? P or R? Not that one. It's got to be R then. Ah, there it is. Ramp, what side is this? We'll just go with 4. Is 4 an option? It is. No. Evergreen.
20 degrees.
I don't think it was that one. I don't think it was that one. Change parking facilities. I don't even know. Who cares? We'll just pull her into the ramp anyways. Doesn't matter. This is allowed on YouTube, but music isn't. Oh, I love Google.
I am indeed the real Jeremy Clarkson. I love Lamborghini tractors, farm shops, my lovely wife, and Caleb is just a pain in the ass.
Correct. Yes, it is. What are we doing tomorrow on the Max? We're doing John Wayne. It's either going to be John Wayne to San Jose or John Wayne to Sacramento and back. We should probably do Sacramento. It's been a long time since we've done Sacramento. But yeah, John Wayne in the Max 8 tomorrow, Southwest stops. That is the plan.
Yeah,
that is the plan.
7005, maintain flight level 2.
Yes, I'm going 6 because he's at 4.
Stand by, detail warning.
I thought he pulled into 6.
985.
Letter Grant, I'm glad you enjoyed it, man. Thank you, buddy. Did Dan leave after unpausing Tangent? No, Dan's still here. Dan's a good sport. He's just probably clutching his ears like this. If I was a betting man, that's probably what Daniel's doing right now. Thoughts on the Panthers beating the Oilers? They were the better team, man. They were the better team without a doubt, sir. Oh, I barely touched my brakes, and apparently they did that.
Thank you. Did you guys avoid a deal?
All right, we'll call her right there. Beautiful. Park brake goes on. Upstairs, APU's on, generators are on, engine number 1 is off, engine number 2 is off. Stopping the block time today, friends. 6 hours and 23 minutes on the block time. 6 hours and 3 minutes on the flight time, friends. What a beautiful day of flying. Parked at the wrong parking position. Yes, thank you, GSX. GSX is probably... there we go. Just... How do I... Okay. No problem. Deboarding. Good. Outside. Beautiful. All right. Well, it warped us to this position, and now we're here. I just said warp us to that. It took us way further than the stop line, though. A little bit weird. But we're here. We made it, chat. Yay. Yay for cargo
GMCDH
long hauls.
asked me, it's been respectful mostly. By you retrograde arseholes need to remember it's hokey, then cokey evolve, fit fuck's sake. I will come down with severe vengeance. See you. Here we observe a fascinating display of territoriality. The speaker, seemingly agitated by the creative liberties taken with the hokey-cokey, issues a stark warning.
Nice.
A truly bold declaration in the wild world of internet discourse.
Yes, it is. It very much is. Thank you, GMC, for the support as well, my friend.
You parked that
Appreciate
plane
you, buddy.
like dunking a tea bag into a cuppa. Also ball sack.
Nice. Tanner, thank you as well, man, for the support. Appreciate you, buddy. You guys are way too much, man. Oh, dude. Well, I'm the guy that just got TCAS warning on another aircraft. Uh-oh. That's okay. TCAS warnings are fine. Don't worry about it. Guys, seriously, thank you all for the support today. Absolutely incredible. The amount of donations, the amount of Tangia support, the amount of gifted members. Absolutely incredible. Seriously, guys, thank you all so much for making this Saturday stream just that much more memorable. It definitely was a fun flight. We definitely had some fun. We had to pause Tangia. That's how crazy things were getting. So I hope you guys enjoyed. Hope you guys had as much fun and were able to have a laugh.
YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. They have everything for young men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA.
Yes, it is. It is. It is. You've landed. We did land, and we had a great landing as well. It was negative 109, 0.98 G. We actually ended up touching down with a 6-knot tailwind, which is why I think we floated just a little bit. That we said we wouldn't float, but we kind of did float a little bit. I think it had to do with that tailwind that was going on. But we will not put any excuses, chat. We were in the touchdown zone. That's all that matters. Touchdown zone for the win. And we didn't get a stutter, and the sim didn't pause on touchdown. Yes, it was a great day, friends. A great day had by all. All right, let's get to some replays, shall we? Let's restart the Kutal script.
What in the literal fuck is happening in here? Oh,
close all doors. That's not working. Who is that? Thank you for the support as well.
I love this stream.
Close
but Thursday was, like Davis says, kisses.
It was kisses. It was. I had a great time. I hope you guys did as well. All right, let's come down here. Let's go over to our PMDG setup, panel state load. I just want to make sure all the doors are closed before we start this. I don't want to start the replay with the doors open. That would not be good. Gam Delta Dog, how are you, my friend? Good to see you, dude. That last one was from Shadow Gallery and Flyboy. It says, what in the literal fuck is happening in here? Flyboy, good to see you, my man. Welcome back. It is chaos, really, if you want my honest opinion. It's absolute chaos in here right now, but absolute chaos is what is happening in this stream today. All right, we're all good there. Let's come back down here. Let's go, and we're going to hit final, and we're going to execute that. We're going to give that a second, start all the systems up. We're going to have to put our flaps all the way down to 25 as well. Don't worry about that. I'll turn that off. Give our engines a second to spool themselves up. We'll make sure that all of the lights are on that we had on for replay. That's all good. That's all good. All right, cool. Give it 2 seconds. Let the engines spool up and the flaps come down to 25 degrees, which they're doing now. I love the flap textures on this airplane. Has to be one of my favorite. The freighter variant, the wear and tear. I wish more developers would add this type of stuff to the airplane. I get that, like, they want to ship us like a brand new airplane, but like, man, if only developers or livery artists could include this on all liveries. This actually may be from the wear and tear mod, actually. I think this is part of the wear and tear mod. I think there's like there's a cockpit wear and tear mod, which we have, which puts a bunch of like scuffs and scrapes and scratches everywhere. But I also think I'm running a wing mod that gives these textures to the wing. Either that or it's the livery. But that looks beautiful. Absolutely incredible. All right, let's go ahead and release the park brake. Good. We'll go ahead and hit the replay button. Good. We're going to... Hold on a second. I got to set us up in a better view here. There we go. Jay Stevens, my man. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate the support, sir. Unbelievably kind.
Stevens donated $10.
Very, very much.
Henry, Captain, time to lay down, buddy. Don't worry about the replay, Captain. Unable, LOL.
Henry, he's doing his thing he does. I swear, dude, he's so smart. He picks up, like, certain words that I'm saying. He knows when the stream is about to end. He's here right beside me right now, laying down, because he knows that the stream is about to end, and then he's going to get to go outside, or he's going to get to go see his friends downstairs. He knows, man. He's crazy smart, dude. Crazy smart. All right, let's take a look at this landing, friends. Hopefully it looks as good outside as it did inside when we were landing, because boy, oh boy, she was buttery smooth. Jay, thank you for your support, my man. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's see. Cut the power. Held the flare. Look at those wheels touching down. Oh, yes. Yes, 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 chat. That was muy bueno. Muy bueno, chat. Look at that one more time here for you guys. Look at that one more time. Sheesh. That is as good as she gets after 6 hours, chat. Now, did we float it a little bit more than we wanted to? Absolutely. We probably could have touched down right there and it would have been, you know, a solid 200 foot per minute landing. But we held it. Oof. In the touchdown zone, absolute grease, friends. Absolute grease. What a buttery smooth landing. Give you guys a view from up here. The downslope did you dirty? That's okay, man. It was in the touchdown zone. If we got out of the touchdown zone, then I would probably be a little bit upset. But we put that down in the touchdown zone, so there's no shame in that, man. As you saw, we had a 6-knot tailwind as well, pushing us a little bit. So I probably should have cut the power just a little bit earlier. I didn't even notice that we had a 6-knot tailwind until we touched down, and the calculator was showing the 6-knot tailwind when we touched down. But alrighty, friends, once again, thank you everybody for the support today. You guys are absolutely incredible. I appreciate every single one of you, everybody that helps support the stream. You guys are absolutely incredible, man. Mods, donators, and sponsors, thank you all so much for everything that you do for the channel. Without you guys here, this just wouldn't be possible. I truly do appreciate you guys, and I thank you guys from the bottom of my heart. You guys are absolutely incredible, man. So thank you all very much for support. We got Shadow with the $20 donation to send us off as well.
Shadow got Honorary donated $20. Daniel Barry stuffed our fun, but not as good as Davis and I with Peteni in the lavatory.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, and with that donation, friends, we are off. To everybody else who cannot support the stream with a monetary value, but supports the streams through smashing down the thumbs up button, being here with me, flying with me on YouTube, hanging out in chat, controlling on chat, I want to thank you guys just as much. Thank you, everybody, for the support. I truly do appreciate it. You guys are absolutely incredible. Thank you again, Shadow Gallery, for the $20 dono, man. You guys are wild, dude. Absolutely wild. We are back live again tomorrow, friends. We are going to be in the iFly Max 8, doing some short field southwest ops tomorrow. Ooh, yes. Will be a fun one as well. I'm looking forward to that one. We're going to be flying out of John Wayne, and undecided whether we're going to San Jose or whether we're going to Sacramento. I haven't decided yet. I think whatever scenery looks better, probably San Jose if I'm being honest with you, but we'll see. We'll see what she says for tomorrow. Guys, enjoy the replays. Have yourselves a great Saturday afternoon. And I'm looking forward to seeing you guys tomorrow in the iFly Max 8. Happy landings, my friends.